Oh no. I just realized what I signed up for. Oh no. Oh fuck. My controllers are not fully charged! Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I've got the long boys for this.
Good to see you, Ash. My Titanic's fixed. I might not be here long.
Hello.
I have a really bad headache. Hello.
I don't know why it's doing the things that it's doing. It's very weird. I'm sorry.
Technology.
It's okay, technology.
Oh,
I don't know what happens
fuck.
back that in the pre-lobby, but it was going very
I
bad.
said that one of my models.
Yeah, whatever the heck was going on that end.
Just has it completely deleted. That makes me laugh.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, like even in
Huh?
the like master section, nothing's
Let me see
moving
that.
at all.
So it's
Bruh.
this. You can see that.
Oh wait! Oh shit! Wait! Hold on! Are you
It shouldn't be working.
Venom Sense?
Yeah.
I felt that.
If I do.
Yep, I felt
Shit!
that.
I am so sorry. I did not know. I'm a fucking idiot.
Into whisper.
How dare you?
Chipping off a little bit.
I deserve that.
There.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Maybe if I do that as well, you can get it.
That's a weight painting thing here.
Alright. So it's
Okay.
to get out of whisper. It's this button, press down, and
Oh yeah, on the finger.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Shame
I
on
think
you.
I'm getting people mixed up again.
Okay, it's got weird feet. Yeah. I can
But
fix
it's just
that really
between
easily.
those two right there.
All right. Well, I'm just not gonna do that. Right?
I got something
Okay, and then you want the
return
base
from my
lengthened,
island.
right?
Yeah. Looks kind of like.
Oh,
Terribly sorry about that. I just
Yeah, a little
Give
bit.
me a sec.
You're not the
Rolling.
first one. Trust me. At least it
Oh,
was a
fuck.
slight one compared to some other times I've been punched in the throat.
4. Just come out of
I think I just got you mixed up with someone else, so I'm just not gonna do that.
Let me get
I
solar.
would never ever go for someone's throat in this game because
And what's really
Yeah, but
bad
I
is
know
my
some
neck is.
people- I know some people who
Sounds good. Thank you so
Man.
much.
Yeah.
I just.
Forgot.
Does anybody want to hug?
Yeah, I know. I'm fine.
So I think I just got my.
Well, it's an open
I'm
offer.
trying to show dominance.
Huh? You want me to
Just
T-pose?
open
No,
offer.
it's not solar. It was solar. I believe. It
I
was
mean, you were
solar.
T-posing. You were trying to show dominance.
Ash, you're still whisper.
I
Anyways.
know.
The model
Sorry.
is a little
Hi,
bit
boss.
taller than what Ruta is normally, yes. That's just because
You're
it's-
fine. I know people are not gonna remember.
How
so.
are the you?
I no, nothing has been said about it. Just people.
How are the you?
They're gone.
Man, that was weird. Like, everything was just broke.
They've returned.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden it just like everything just went quiet. I'm like, that was weird.
On
Tired.
the Beholder mission.
Relatable.
Me too, Ash.
T-pose for calibration.
You got it.
This armor.
And I still gotta make the
I was the fucking reason we saw the beholder.
updated guardians of these guys. So.
Yeah, you're the reason why they're skipping everything.
Oh, jeez, even more of the freaking. Even more
Why
of
is
the,
that in my
like,
head
you know,
right
the. You know, the thing that's like protecting.
Did I
your
lag in
face,
the? I was
like
only
the
in there
soft
for like
part.
5 minutes.
Like more of its like upper section is like peeling off.
The entire time I had been trying to set up a different full body graphic because my other ones are
like getting loose.
gone.
Right.
I think there was
Yeah.
You realize just how long you had.
I eventually gave up on it. Went to the
yeah,
gas station to pick up
You literally had to close.
pick up an energy drink because I was feeling tired as hell.
Yeah.
And now I'm here. I'm a little bit out of breath, and I'm just waiting for that energy to kick in. Kevin!
They did that.
Is the bottles.
Okay,
For some reason, if you would pick up items
The long boy.
just broke something in the other
people want to buy things.
the grabbable items, it would lag.
Your friend group is
To
very...
To be fair, they did ask us to try and break things and find bugs with it, so ta-da,
Hopefully
we
they
found
will.
one.
Before the
Very
fucking
nice.
beholder module, and I also need to talk to John, and I need to talk to Curry.
Skibbity bop boom bada.
I am the only one of my kind.
Listen, there's a reason why.
There are no other outcasts.
Bruh.
There's a reason why I need to talk to you guys. It's that out of character thing that I asked you guys about a couple of weeks ago. If I can at least get 2 of you there, and then just figure out how I'm gonna talk to Curry, then that would be perfect. I can at least have a conversation with the 2 of you about Amity, because I got the old man's approval in character. Now I need your guys' approval in character. And just so you know, out of character, he knows Amity's umbral, and he's letting her in.
Telling you what I got.
It's not.
So
Bye,
that's also a
Sulfur.
big holy shit. So
This is a bug.
I can see you.
By the way,
You're stuck.
I might.
More stuff I have. I use a bug that I don't break by holding it.
Making plans for that? Or, like, for the mission involving her? Not yet?
Wait until after August.
Oh, for that, it's Yakuza time. Just make sure it gives us time.
all he did was bump your snoot. I don't know how that indicates go full Jojo on me.
Oh, but I see how it is. It's because I'm a guy, isn't it?
It's the character you're bringing in the module.
It's like 100. No, this is not the
Okay.
the guy.
Which
from-
character
cannot
are you bringing
make
on the
that
module?
face.
So that way I can.
Exactly. So
Black Iron.
I know.
War Chief
Okay.
Black Iron.
for me.
Oh, okay, okay.
The entire game.
I'm just double checking because I'm so confused, so I want to know what character
dying.
what, because then that way I can.
To fit your head
What
up.
makes this really easy? War Chief Black Iron is a raid boss NPC that motherfucker right there befriended.
I know,
He's a,
but they
Oh, are you
they know
talking about the
D&D.
asshole?
He's a Dragon Battle Rager.
Understood.
He's the frontline tank. That's all you need
So
to
you're gonna
know.
make this difficult for me to help DM. I understand now. That's it. I
It
understand
was
now.
either this or Califex. It was either this or Califex.
I'm so glad you didn't take Califex. That man needs his rest. The man was fucking bled out in his lungs last episode.
By the way,
Oh yeah,
Kind of
yeah,
his
yeah.
position that you
So don't
find
worry about
yourself
it.
in with the amount of
I mean, as I've been
understood
told
that very
well.
many times before that I am
Don't worry, they helped him. They dealt with him.
a certain height.
Yeah, I know, but I don't see you like that. That's
Yeah, the Minecraft like I played
No.
Wario.
But yeah,
I
no.
know.
SMP I made.
I
It's
This is
cute. I get it.
the issue is I can't turn
next
into
week,
Black Irons
I got something you may enjoy that would be really fun.
because
I
it's
see
not
how it
meant to
is.
be an in-map mod. It's meant for
can't be.
missions.
Blocks of iron.
Yeah. 2020.
There's some.
I mean,
That shit down.
I can wear Soul Filter. I can quickly ask it's alright for me to.
You're gonna have fun checking out the fun stuff. This other module had. I didn't even get paid for it. I didn't even get paid for today or for last week. You're getting paid in
What is it?
Fuck.
Cloud?
Just wanted to make sure.
I'm so glad you're getting paid.
Hi.
You two better keep us fucking alive down there, I swear to God.
I will certainly do my best.
You end up freaking attacking Akira again, you're gonna trigger PTSD.
Kira, you're going in the mug.
Don't worry. No, don't do it.
Phantom
You're going in
sense,
the
you
mug.
dummy.
I know, but it's not touch. It's not like force. It's just.
Yeah, luckily that didn't trigger it.
Are you getting mugged? Why are you
Hey,
getting
you're going
mugged?
in the mug too.
Just cuz.
You're good to go in the map.
I got mugged someone.
You're good to go in the map when you can.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess I just.
I'm gonna stick with you.
how small it is.
basically ill-attempted
Oh yeah, I need to reset that.
Yeah.
I don't feel much bigger.
I mean, how do you think I feel? I'm usually shorter than like everybody else that's going on to modules nowadays.
Hi.
Then again, I'm actually like 4'10", so by technicality, I'm probably your height, like your model's height.
My model's height is 1.17.
I want to make a basically.
I'm getting really
4'10's
close
pretty
to
short.
2.
If you go to your the strength and growth thing, it'll tell you how big your model is.
It's possible.
I'm just riding on the cusp of 2.
1.54, but I know for a fact that Akira is taller than me, IRL, to my IRL height.
Rhys is taller than me, IRL.
11 in real life.
Well, then again, being 4'10 isn't exactly much of a gap to really gauge, so...
A 6'6" and 5'9".
Anyways... Anyways, I think
5'11"
Apex...
in real life. I went smaller. By a lot.
Yeah, but you're taller than me by a frickin' foot and an inch.
Time to go in.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
I'm going in a moment, yeah.
But we're together or something like that, I guess, Akira. Lol.
Go, get out of here, goddamn serpent ghost, go!
Yeah. I gotta stick with that one. Because we're together, I guess.
Phrasing.
No, I mean, like buddies. I was just gonna beeline for the Healers Guild.
If he gets his hands on it, I don't think we're ever gonna see it again.
One more thing. Get that turned off. Something in the lungs.
Fair.
I actually had reports to make for one. Go figure. Didn't like some of the words included in the report, but that will come when I double check what we can talk about and what we can't.
Oh.
That's all about what. Man, that's more like I'm being, careful and want to talk about on the first.
Right. So apparently our stock is a little low when I'm pretty sure Doctor had us pretty well stocked, so apparently our stronger stuff got all taken.
Okay.
Yeah, but apparently our stronger stuff got taken because apparently healers are too weak to heal somebody. So.
Alright. What?
That.
Beholder? I heard beholder.
What?
Magical. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Their words,
I mean,
their
my
words, not
potions
mine.
are just. My potions are just the basic stuff Mr. Norton makes, so.
Yeah, well, apparently they're extra strong potions, so. I wasn't even aware we had those.
Listen, as your trusted advice, agent, and thank all.
Tiger.
Just kind of casually walking about. Okay.
Yeah. Big tiger.
Right. Well. I mean, I always figured you guys were good, so I usually didn't stock too much. But let's see if one of those few potions inside anything.
Well, considering. Well, it's just more of the thing.
So good. There's so much more there.
However, because of this, that is why I am
But, yeah, me and Rhys are going to be going on a mission today, so, yeah.
Give me a second.
Just wondering.
A box with like 2 rows of potion bottles. Let me take the top part off. Okay, there's a few potions here. See if you can like recognize any of them, cause they have labels. I haven't actually taken time with them. So.
Do I need to roll for that?
No. So you notice there's at least 2 healing potions, and there is 1 greater healing potions in that mix. Alongside 1 anti venom.
Oh. Okay. So. Huh. Oh, that'd be useful, especially when we get that particular person again.
I don't think they know how to sense mana.
I mean, if they're gonna say you're too weak, then just tell them to go get someone stronger then. If they have the energy to complain, they have enough energy to go continue, I guess. Is that what I think it is? I've seen that person walking around here.
Is that the Archmage of Redwall?
Yeah, he is.
Huh.
What's he doing here in Aether?
These 2.
Well,
okay,
I
these 2 look like the same Norn make, so those
probably
are like
shouldn't.
75 copper each. And this one. Isn't this the greater one?
Morning, Doctor.
Are you okay?
You would see him carrying a gargantuan beast behind him.
You need a hand with that, Doctor?
It's being levitated. We're almost there.
Okay.
No, Hannah looks like she's got it.
Right, this is I think double the price, so 75 is 150, so silver 50 copper. No wait, no. That's gold and 50 copper. No, gold and 5 silver. What am I going about? Thinking it's pence.
Yeah, so let's see, that's what, for all of that, that's like what, 2 gold and... No.
3 gold total. For all 3.
3 gold total? Okay. Yep. Because we're probably going to need it considering that apparently we're going on a hunt. I don't even know what we're fighting. Because apparently nobody's telling us anything.
Oh boy. You will think.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be asking
like
Doctor...
everything here is not planned.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, by the way, we're just gonna do this, and it's like, I know for the case with mine, there's a reason why there was not that much information, because they're apparently very rare, so... Anyways, I'm gonna check to see if Dr. knows anything about whatever the heck that we're gonna be dealing with.
Alright,
I should probably follow since I'm going as well. Hello there, Tiger.
Where's...
Alright.
Wait,
he did
what?
go in here just now, didn't he?
The way of doing it is to make sure it's a crack.
Oh, just outside.
That door is outside.
So, actually, hang on. Let me do it like this.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Don't forget if you're going somewhere, I have runes.
Oh, it's Master Farron.
I'm guessing wild shape? Yeah.
I'm
quite
sorry.
a few other shapes.
Don't know why I didn't
I was
recognize
wondering
it
why there was
first.
a tiger in front of the Healers Guild.
Oh, there's a tiger.
It's almost as big as you.
It's Master Varen.
Hello.
I recommend
Oh,
that that
cool.
levitated.
He's a member of the Healers Guild and also
I
druid,
think I'm a
like
member.
me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he the friend with the antlers?
I think so.
That would be me.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you're so fluffy.
Yeah, interesting.
I enjoy using the shapes to travel around.
You know what we're gonna be dealing with?
Watch
I do the same
unique
when I
reactions that
travel.
people give me.
Yeah, dealing with what is called a beholder.
Oh, you guys are going after beholders?
Wow.
Huh?
Oh, right, Doctor. I'm sorry to leave abruptly.
Yeah, Doctor has just.
They notify
acquired
magic
the
casting.
trophy.
I think they can also
Nine
you.
supplies.
They can disintegrate you. They can paralyze you. They can do a lot of things.
I've already read up. Don't worry. If so long as you're not in its line of sight, its direct line of sight, you should be fine. So I think you two know much more. We will go more into detail once we get into it. But anyway, oh, hello there, Ice. Come look what I found.
Continue my round.
What's
You would
that?
notice a gargantuan beast, almost as big as yours, made of stone scales, talons.
Capacity of a teaspoon. Hold on.
What's that?
Hold on.
Don't worry, you're fine, dear. Okay.
Oh.
But
Wayne,
anyway,
What am I supposed to
I
notice?
think you know what he's doing. Are you eating the plants again?
There's a really big beast right here.
Yes.
Oh.
It's about as big as the house.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, scheiße. Remember that? Did you see that worm? Apparently, it wounded Fist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take a
long time to take care of.
That thing.
The worm was bigger than
Plenty
this.
of them at the
Remember.
farm.
No.
You don't have to eat.
What?
I cannot look at it. It
course.
reduces my my energy patterns.
Don't worry.
Now.
I will harvest it
Why not?
later. It should be in good condition for the time
Remember
because
that
it's stone
purple?
skin.
No, you don't know about the
That stone
blue
scales.
pineapple.
Its glands are good for poison resistances
No, I don't
or
actually know
antidotes.
about the
Very
blue
strong.
pineapple.
Its brain, I wish to also look at
If you
just
check
its
over
properties.
at one corner
Its
of it,
meat
that,
store
you
is
know, I planted
prime.
the seeds, and now
I may be
half of
doing
the
a cooking
grass
class
is starting
tomorrow
to
when we
turn, like,
return.
a different color.
Alrighty.
And some of the plants that turn different colors as well.
I'm sure
I did
Lily
manage
would
to
love
get,
to participate in the cooking class.
Brian know about this?
Good.
I did manage to
here's
get
your war face.
2 regular potions, greater healing, and antidote.
Okay, if you
So-
ask them, then I guess it's fine.
If you
some
need me to
bandages
hold
as well
on
as
to
a
any of
suture kit,
those,
just
I
in case.
can. I have.
I do have suture kit.
I have space in my bag if you need me to carry anything for you.
To be honest,
Oh,
it's not
he's a
the first
member of
time
the
we
Healers
Alright.
wanted to grow.
Yeah, because
Exactly,
Pocket Dimension
yeah.
can only hold so
We
much.
did find those
Exactly.
seeds from the
Alright.
Oh, right.
Everyone,
And we wrote them. And
as much as I apologize for only being here
but I'm pretty
briefly,
sure
I
they
must help the other guilds when it comes to a beholder hunt. Rhys and Akira will be helping me, but tomorrow when we return, we will be having cooking classes. So, I want you to all to think of something amazing you wish to make. By all means, it is all welcome.
Also, just changing the grass color is not really terraforming.
Oh, I would love to
What
show. I would,
You know,
if you do a
changing
cooking
the grass
class,
to a different color.
I would love to show how to curate
They also taste different, too.
fey food so people
I
can
feel like
eat
that's
it.
more like they're affecting the other
Right, we will have to
plant
look
life
over
around
that,
them,
by all
and it's not
means.
terraforming.
I know how to
Yeah,
make
because
them
isn't
fit
there
for
a-
fey consumption.
No, terraforming is if you
Yeah, because
change
like,
the
isn't there a thing
entire
about where like if
landscape
you eat fey
itself of
food
the
at that
island.
point, you can
Like,
only
you know, the
eat
ground
fey food
looks
at that
like
point
having-
because everything else will taste bad.
Yeah, it's a side effect.
If it's just if it is just straight fey
have you ever
food, yes, but it
tried
can
the
be curated
tomato
for
that
not
doctor.
consumption if you know what you're doing.
Not
Pleasure as
personally,
always.
but I've heard people that have that.
Or else I would
Are you
never
one of
give
Isaac's
fey
chosen?
tea to people when they come in. I always curate it for non-consumption.
Today I am.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, congratulations on the promotion.
It's a temporary loan given the stakes of what we're up against today.
Apples, yeah.
Fair enough. We will be meeting
But I
at the
think it
Majesty
is
Tower,
too.
you two.
Well, not on me, but
Most of us
Tower?
have gathered. I was sent out to gather the rest if they were here.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, because I have.
It's going to be that
Alright,
powerful.
please mind the beastie behind you.
Mm.
It's gonna be rough today.
I have something for
So Magistrate Tower, you said?
Fortune. Magistrate's Tower, yeah. Hopefully it will work. Thanks to this giant bastard, I managed to make a little something mixed with spice. I can't wait to harvest this thing when I have the chance, but that will be for tomorrow. Anyway, I am off. We are off. Mew. I adore your coat. It is so good. It's so fluffy.
It is fluffy.
It's also got the
I think it's
Healer's Guild
enchanted. If
emblem
it's
on
enchanted,
it.
you will always be comfortable. Is it
Right.
enchanted? Where you're always comfy?
Yeah, you do have it.
Oh, I thought this was one of those comfy
That's a shame.
enchanted. Because I imagine always be comfortable in any weather.
Anyway, I need to see if I can't find a Tempest or Torg.
Tempest
Should be
talk.
running around here.
Possibly. Alright, I will be over by the tower.
I'll be there in just a moment, too.
Take your time.
Apologies, I'm having a minor malfunction here. There we go. I shall be off, Mew, in short time. Oh goodness, the same thing happening to Ice is happening to me too. How am I going to... I gotta get that way. Without dying.
Just I'm planning to enchant on myself.
Okay, something that can be enchanted, then it actually requires a proper gem and not a lookalike. How many centimeters is my
Kind of hard to say. Well, I mean, the width or the height?
Huh?
Come on!
Sorry.
An interesting combination.
Alright, Isaac, I have my two most veteran members here.
Perfect. Hope you're ready to not die. Or die.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, or please keep us alive.
Oh, they're not gonna last long.
Good. Oh yeah, just remember, don't do something stupid, else you'll have to deal with me outside of healing. Remember that?
They're the ones who keep us alive. So especially if they don't die first. Very happy about that. Right.
I guess I should technically ask, is there anybody... Is there anybody that is against either actual healing affinity or protection affinity type healing?
Allergic reactions?
Fingers inside my bones. Oh, no fun. Yeah, just put me back together.
Look, but in all seriousness, if you have any magical affinity negatives or any allergies.
Yeah, that was actually being... Yeah, I'm actually being serious in that front, because if I can't just stitch you back together, I have to gun him.
So you're Podgen, Yeah, well, I'm not aware of anything, so I guess if it pops up, it pops up. Oh no.
Isaac, take one of these. I got this from one of the beasties I hunted back on my island. A mixture of, gravel stone and spice. If this thing has multiple eyes, throw that in the eye. Who knows what may happen?
We'll try. Can't promise anything, but...
Right, it's a gamble, because it's a quick experiment.
If you make a good enough price for him.
Once we have everyone here, I'll start handing out flash powder.
Oh, you're such... Oh, you mass... Careful when you mass produce that, of course.
We'll make fine
Very careful. Don't want people to go blind.
Be more
Right, at least you're not using phosphorus.
engine
For the most part.
so you can liquidate it.
Red phosphorus.
Great. I don't make it. I just pick it up.
Okay, because red phosphorus mixed with flashing powder, you're basically going to set people on fire.
Fucking eyeball.
Oh no, you will not die, Duran.
Well, I didn't know that. Perfect.
My superiors know far more too much
We use it,
information
it's
to let
basic
let
alchemical
me
fire, we use red phosphorus, but to use it in a powder substance, it can ignite the air.
Honestly, I don't care one way or the other if you bite the dust.
I'm glad you care so much about my health, War Chief. I too wish nothing but the best for you. That's all.
You really do have
Are we waiting for Torg, I hear?
Torg, Ruva, and we're waiting for a few others. There's the other man we were waiting
Just
for.
kill the both of you and be done with it.
Why do you have a broom?
Hey, Miyako.
Why are you whacking me
I
with
was
a broom?
waving at you and you ignored me.
I didn't know you were waving at me. I thought you were cleaning the
Waved
post.
at me, but not you.
Even that's a bit of a
Stop it!
stretch.
Stop it!
You enjoy this partnership.
Mm.
Don't pretend like you don't.
Stop it!
Hey, what do you? Why don't you take it?
Miyako.
You can't take
Take it away.
Oh,
We're getting
bye-bye,
ready
Grom.
to depart for a mission, Valstorm.
Hello, Zenon.
I saw a dog drag itself from the gutter.
Oh.
I don't use it myself. My men...
I'm assuming you're joining us.
Yes.
I see.
Us to assist, so
Always
I'm going
prefer
to be supporting where we
getting up
can.
close and personal, watching the life leave their eyes.
That one looks comfortable.
Just take a
Never
few
mind.
more and we can
It's
start
going
getting
to be
our
quite
formations.
interesting since we don't pertain with magic per se. But it does not
It
mean we
is when
cannot
you start
underestimate
boiling
it.
the blood with
Magic is one thing.
And do
Monsters
it
is a
close and
completely
personal,
different matter.
get a good whiff.
Mm-hmm.
Even worse when you have a creature that can nullify
so many
certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Nullify
You know,
you,
I thought you
petrify
were
you,
just more
burn
drunk,
you,
Steve,
flay you
but
alive.
You're not
Take
God.
away all of your magic in
All the
one
above.
go.
All the
You
above.
can cut
Still
through
retain
solid
some of the red
stone,
dragon
so
traits.
remember to dodge.
Like liquidating people? That's a trick.
Oh, I'm not
Say
going
it
to
was
be fighting it.
liquidating.
Like
No,
killing
sadistic
living virgins.
cruelty.
Hopefully neither will I.
Right. Different thing. Just different way to do it.
It might be nice all the other times of the day.
You know,
So.
there's this one dragon down in the Underdark. Thing's gotten so fat it can barely fit through the caverns anymore.
Tempest is making a quick stop at his tower, and the only one I haven't seen is Torg.
Its fat rolls are as deep as a
We're
canyon.
waiting on.
He pulled it out. Have fun.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're going to start passing out some ingredients.
No one of consequence.
Alright. I have here a bag. In it would be something that could possibly save all your lives at the time is appropriate. So this thing we are fighting is a large amalgamation known as a beholder. Multiple eyes. We hope it'll be a greater weakness, but from what I understand, it is very destructive. It's hard to say for sure, but what I have with me right now is some flash powders for everyone present. Now, this is an incredibly useful tool, but also a very dangerous tool if you do not utilize it without notifying the people around you. So, if you all like, you can take 1 or 2 flash powders for yourselves.
Well, impressed.
Hopefully keep yourselves alive. From what I understand, and from the reports, this thing has an ability to nullify magics.
Yes.
So if you plan to use magics to try to escape, this is more alchemical. So this might more likely work,
The food is
from what I
actually
understand.
So.
So,
Just like last time. Less explosions.
Ugh. All the things you could have brought this trite.
To be fair, you did utilize it well against myself and the others before.
Excuse me. There's a point. You didn't make it easy.
If any of you blind me, I'm splitting you from chin to chat.
I'm currently working on getting the face set up, but I can't take the helmet.
Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again.
Right, I'm saying if you just
Liquidation.
Disintegration is mine.
And Mages was often all very full.
You might have better ones, that's better. You might have better ones, yeah, that's right.
Business.
And
I
might as well
think
have better ones.
Don't
I mean,
Right.
Always fashionably
I'd like to
late.
examine
They're
this
all the
product
same.
to see how potent it is.
Loony in the head, but all the more useful when they love seeing people disappear. That's what I like.
What are people
to
putting in that
see.
bag? Is it a bag of holding or something?
Satisfaction.
Flash
Hello,
powder?
Isaac?
Flash powder.
Politically
powder.
late, of course.
Quality of it.
Oh, flash powder. Thank you.
Let me put it like this, they're on your motor
No.
get anything else besides flash powder, otherwise I'd be gone.
Should I take that as a compliment or a slur?
I hope this spice one works.
Depends on the day.
Alright, listen up.
Last minute creation. Hopefully it works.
We're still missing some people to make this fully work. But I'm going to start explaining some things and keep it briefed very simply because their role is simple. We are basically diving into a dungeon. For all of those who are not fully aware of that. The place is littered with traps of both mechanisms and magical means. Unfortunately, the one who I had hoped to come to be our ranger will not be here.
What does this say?
Which word?
So, if anyone that's here is skilled with any means of traps,
Tina invites you to
please step forward.
Waltz of the Renaissance.
Well, that's a good sign.
Some sort of dance?
I mean, magical traps maybe, but actual traps,
Alright. So,
I mean,
with that said, unfortunately...
not being a ranger, illusions and trappings is kind of my thing, but not exactly my...
You know what, Tempest? You'll be up front then. You'll use your illusions to deal with the traps. Does that seem adequate enough?
Fair enough.
Perfect. Unfortunately, because of the lack of ranger for this, we will have to make do with what we have. The place we are venturing into has many different forms of creatures and amalgamations that are there as well. And magical traps, as stated before. I am going to trust our mages to try to keep an eye out for those of the magical means. Keep an eye to see if any of them are a threat or a concern. I will be trusting one of my men who have heightened senses of sight, of smell and hearing to be able to hear and see if anything's coming. He'll be quite useful in regards to seeing if we have trouble on their way. A lot of these things tend to, well, for the best of words, float. So steps and sounds, you'll be more listening to gurgles in their mouths or flickering of their eyes. That type of nature. Now, in order for us to get through all this, unfortunately the best way to do it will be formations. We'll have to rely on each other and protect each other, and we ensure that we all survive this. Now, graciously, we have accepted both. They have accepted to assist us. We have the High Mage from Redwall, Kalbanda, and Tempest, who have all agreed to assist us. Those of you who specialize in fighting, these are 3 individuals you must ensure that their spells are not interrupted and protect. And along them are healers. Please step forward, you 3. If you would, Doctor, or introduce them.
Well then, guten Morgen to you all. I am Doctor, Chief of Medicine of the Healers Guild. Some of you may already know me, some of you may not.
Mind if I call him Battle Chief from now on, seeing as he called
Alchemist.
him Head Mage instead of Archmage?
These are my 2 most veteran members, Akira and Rhys. They are both magical healers in nature. They do have their own practical bandages as well. Of course, I can help with more alchemical needs as well as more practical.
No,
I'm very good. I'm very good with my hands.
Ah, that's right. They call him War Master something. I don't recall.
Yes,
and
I
with
did
that, we
know what
also
that
have
mean.
people to act as support as well. These will be individuals that are moved from section to section to give support where needed. That will be their specialty. And from that, I have asked Norn to assist us. He runs the alchemy shop within Aether. Norn, if you would just give a brief description of the things you're capable of doing so they know and are aware of.
I'm able to put together a variety of things, and just in case this beholder is one of the ones that I am aware of, if you come under any malicious effects or things like that, I'm able to take them away, or at least mitigate them until we're able to take care of them properly. If the healers can't take care of it, I'll put it off, or get rid of it entirely. So get hit in the face with poison, I'll cure you. Get petrified, I'll unfreeze you.
Perfect. Thank you. And another for our support will be Ruva, one of mine. The fighters, who will be mostly up the front, trying to distract or gain their attention, will be myself, my colleague Bastion,
create weapons.
Doran, Black Iron, and finally Torg, for whenever you choose. My apologies, War Chief, and as well as to the Archmage, because I mispronounced earlier. And when Torg arrives, he will also act as a boom. Now, myself and Duran will be more ones of dexter and range and combat. So we'll be relying on Bastion, the War Chief, and Torg to act as the front to try to drive their attentions. What I am looking to do is have some of you assigned to different of our larger men who are able to keep you safe and try to keep you in line, while the rest of us try to of distraction and drive the attention away from it in different points in time. One of its abilities, as clear as day, is to shoot these beams from its eyes that disintegrate everything around it, as well as nullify magic itself. So you all must be prepared for when that happens. So for the time being, Doctor, myself, Duran, and War Chief will be in the first group. This group will be focused on distracting and driving its attention away from the two other groups, to allow moments of time where they can try to do heavy blows. I will also be asking Tempest to join us as well with their illusions when time is appropriate to try to distract as well. Now, with its eyes on us, its anti-magic will affect us most, so Doctor, your time will be most efficient in helping us to stay alive. It'll be quite dangerous.
It will be handled. It will be handled.
Perfect. With that said, the next groups will be both Torg and Bastion leading the others. First, the second group will be Bastion taking the Archmage. We will be taking yourself, and support will be moving in between. You will not be designated to any group. You will go and assist where is needed most. And then finally, when Torg arrives, he will be charged with Kalbanda and yourself. With these formations in mind, does anyone...
Isaac, please remember their names.
Yes, my apologies. My sense of remembering names has gotten worse since the longer I've been in this position.
Of course.
Now, With that said, is there any questions about everything we've said so far?
I believe Torg has some technical difficulty right now to join. Something about his head not working fully.
Hmm.
That
That's
issue.
going on. That has been going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you at the Nexus.
Well, well.
So, I believe Isaac already passed the briefing to all of you. I believe that you all know this is a one-way ticket, a highly dangerous one. Of course, I will give you one of my signature summon if you need to leave the area. I do not know if it will work on the Beholder Gaze though, so you might need to run away or try to take cover in the worst case. This is the only place in Munster that I know I cannot extract you safely like I do in every other missions. If you manage to kill it though, this is a great path you have done and a great service to Aether, and I will make sure it is remembered. This thing has been terrorizing multiple places, kingdom, even has manipulated other cities in politics now. Since you have found one way through the swamp, he has started to expand directly his conquest more and more. Many people around town do remember it, even some have lost their limbs against it. And they're still walking here. So if you're all ready, and I believe you're all ready, right?
Yeah.
Alas.
Yep.
Yes, Magistrate.
Be prepared for anything. That thing is expecting you. I will be on the 5th level trying to make the most damage I can around to attract attention of other creature to not go support the Beholder. But that doesn't mean he's not ready for all of you with that. It means his backup will be slightly delayed by me. Understood?
Understood.
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 Alright. Yeah. There we go. Norn. This is my signature teleportation. There's a bag full of rocks. You can pass it to everybody when you be on the other side near the teleport. Alright. So, if you're ready, go directly at the sigil of the hurt, and I will teleport all of you directly down on the 8th level. And, again, good luck, everyone. You're gonna need it.
Alright. Let's move out.
Alright.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, War Chief.
Good luck, all of you.
You too.
Don't die!
I never liked him anyway.
Rhys, no promises.
May the odds be in your favor.
You lot have fun.
I'll do everything I can to make sure you all come back alive.
You
One way or another.
leave. If things get sour, you two leave. That's enough.
I'll depend on you, Rhys.
Bit of a lack
Alright.
of planning. Just deserted the Archmage.
I want to put an enlarged spell at the barrel of your gun.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Suppose I could have set that up later. Then you fire a cannonball out of your gun.
You are aware that the Archmage you convinced to go on this is on the exact opposite side of the island at the moment?
This man can teleport there as much as he wants. It is way more powerful than what I am right now. So I do not worry for him. But for me to teleport you all there, I need connection to one of the ley line directly. Because you skipping 3 levels to reach that will put a strain on me. But because of the Dominion generous contribution on the island, I can allow to teleport directly most of you over there. Are you all ready?
You're not going to hold me.
Did we leave the stove on?
I'm only doing this to fuck with people. I need to at least kill the tension.
Do we have men for that, Duran? With old hands?
Pull a magic.
Nine, I'm just doing this for fun.
And you're gonna see the circle glow as chaos magic and earth magic will imbibe the circle and then carry all of you away.
Am I going to have to reach?
I'm not reaching. I'm responding. Fuck you guys. You're just weird.
Fuck you.
Hold my hands without saying anything.
Oh god, not another one.
So,
My god.
something I forgot to say before we all rush in here. As a reminder. So, as the deals that have been made and whatnot, because we had to do a lot of this out of character because I've been busy and whatnot, anything found within the dungeon is to be held and distributed at the end. Nothing is grab and keep. This is a reminder to everybody, because there's a high likelihood of finding all kinds of magical different things in
There's a
there.
good chance for revenge.
Oh yeah.
So it's just more of like everybody throw into pile, figure out from there.
Surprise
Exactly.
the bosses, Shadow Wizard money game.
A lot of deals and stuff were struck at the end.
God.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a
I don't
wanted
know if
fugitive.
I'll find of interest for me. I honestly forgot to work. If it's magical, he'll probably not as interested.
I've never
it's
been
gotta be
captured.
something. To at least catch it.
Maybe corpses. Maybe there'll be some corpses down there that'll gain your interest. Journals.
Oh.
You it.
Don't die.
The one in purple.
Lord.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Alright.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Today's the day I will die. I'm gonna die. Today's the day I die. Oh. A freaking beholder. I'm gonna see everything today. I really gotta steel myself. Oh my god. I've really gotta steel myself.
Alright, main cast, you can turn into your battle avatar. It is authorized in this section.
Die!
Okay, fine.
Just wanted to make sure.
You should really get that checked out.
Oh lordy loo, oh lord, lord.
Alright, hang on.
I really need to steel myself for this.
Hang on. I need a
Why's that?
question with the new update. How do we turn off nameplates?
It's a fucking beholder.
Nameplates.
UI.
Options. Nameplates. Visibility.
Well,
I mean, I just mostly go through the quick menu.
Yeah, the quick menu.
Not the quick menu, the circle, the radio menu. The radio menu.
Let me take a look at it. I got my ringy.
Hello, wind.
Ah!
Hello, I'm wind.
I'm so ready for this.
Look at this Shadow Wizard money gang. Where'd he go?
You wanna?
The thing is,
I'll do it on tip. Like if there's time in session.
17, 11, 11, 18? That's pretty good.
There is sound settings.
If I can find Akihiko, also positive.
So you want to do it like right around here-ish. Press the menu button right around here.
Yeah.
And then sound settings, and then enable world backgrounds off. And I'll play off.
Are you good? At least do it
We
behind.
also want,
Is it actually
I can only tell you if there are NPCs on this map you want them off.
You're good.
Player characters. Listen up.
Hope.
So, to assist the DMs, they've requested that we add our classes to our status so that DMs are able to make the rolls when necessary for when things happen. Because the sheer number of us, not everything will be able to be tracked fully. So, understand work and make things acceptable. We're all veterans here, so let's all have fun.
Yep, got it. So something like this. Updating.
I am RP fighter, man.
Fighter.
Totally normal
RP
human
fighters.
male
Nice.
fighter.
Alrighty.
Ah, yeah.
See, here's my status.
Make sure it's in your. Just make sure it's in your status. That we will know.
Status. I truck hard.
I truck.
Light of your fucking bitch. Burn. Burn.
Oh my god, I would Dr. would love to have a truck.
I give you stomach pain.
I head to the restroom real quick before we get started.
Yep, go.
Yeah, make
go
sure
to
you guys have-
go to the bathroom. Get something to drink. Take a shit. Stretch. Whatever you need to do, because I'm warning you now. Tonight's gonna be a long night.
Model switch anymore.
You're telling me.
Sacred rules.
I am the rules.
Twist his balls.
I was there when we
Don't
decided
do that,
on
that's
it.
illegal.
I didn't sign on it.
Using this a whole lot either because it's like this is gonna get nullified.
It's not illegal
Look at me.
unless you're doing it for the right cause with the right purpose.
I didn't
No, it's always illegal.
I saw that you. I saw the actual
there, because I can turn into one.
Oh, and Lord.
It
looks like this.
I could possibly make
That's fucking good.
I'm just saying.
Sure love being able to just enlarge myself as a racial ability.
Ooh, that looks really
It might
nice.
feel a little weird.
I just get sick.
Now with the blood
Does it make
sparkle.
deal with it?
Go get them.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Akira does have the frickin'
And then if
It's like Akira does have the frickin' like a potion for like getting bigger, so he could technically get bigger.
He's literally fighting the Titans.
By technicality.
Never mind. It's gone.
Cherry bus.
You want one?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, Shinfo.
We went to the same drip store. I think.
Yeah, I noticed it.
There's a light sheen to it.
Dark. No, these are Dark Iron. His name is Black Iron.
Wait, the fact
Oh.
That's what I meant. It's a fucking dark iron weapon.
If you know
So these things hit like a
name is
fucking truck and have
Iron.
darkness magic in them.
Oh, it's even better.
It's gonna be.
Are you having it on shield?
Shield.
Oh no.
The shield, the mace.
It's okay, Akira. I need you to, Akira. I need you to hold this for me.
Don't.
I'm not going to do it to you. I know better than that.
Size of the mace.
You shot.
Or we had somebody punch in the throat.
Shinfo.
I would never do that to you.
Well, do it to him, though.
This is about his actual height. I need you guys to make a line for me. From
Difficult thing ever.
to
A line's like much like my family
Lineage.
You're in my spot.
You want to be in a lapse, Rhys?
Alright, so most of you probably already know my rules about 4 potion. You can use any, you can have like a large amount of potion, that is fine. I know most of you have bag of holding regardless, but people per my mission can only consume 4. That still means you can give more potion to other people if you have consumed 4. You cannot just consume over 4 potion per individual. Understood? Yes, Norris.
Is that restricted to healing potions or all?
All potion.
Okay.
You can only consume like 4 in general.
Which is why I got the other stuff.
We'll bring my second point, healing crystal work 2, basically. So, healing crystal can be applied, but it is 3 healing crystal per person for consumption. So in total, you can use 4 potion, 3 crystal, and I believe you have mutagen doctor also.
I have actual healing injections, like the syringe. Like, I don't know if you want to count that as something.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Though, Norn, because I know of your class and specification, you are the only one who is allowed to give a 5th potion to be consumed by anybody else. If they try by themselves, they just gotta go really bad. If you are the one doing it, it's fine. Understood?
So, you got it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Now, as always, I do not impose dead roll. So if you do not want dead roll, everybody in front of me, go behind.
Wait, do not want death rolls?
Those who do not want dead rolls, go behind me. Don't be shy. There's no shame.
Story.
Oh my god.
No, I got
Kinda
reasons.
Have to be
I
around
got
for
reasons.
story.
Wow.
Alright.
We know it.
Hey, it's not
Look,
my
I'll
problem.
die
If
once
my
my
chief
job is done.
dies, it's their problem.
Norn. Alright, you guys can go back in there. Replace yourself.
These nuts.
Yeah, I want to die after we get the thing done.
Up under my spot. Not hers.
It's not my problem if I die. It's your problem.
I'm giving you
It's
incentive.
problem.
Yeah.
Those who do not want permanent injury, and I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna take a full leg out of you and say you cannot walk anymore. I'm gonna go with heavy scars, maybe lost a finger, didn't know that. Maybe an ear, maybe an eye, maybe... we will see. I'm not going too extreme neither. So those who do not want a permanent injury, you can go behind me. Those who do not want a permanent injury, go behind me.
You're not making me do more model work on this.
Yeah, they really do not.
Yeah, Apex, all I ask is if you give permanent injury to me, nothing that really affects model stuff. Texture stuff is fine. Model stuff, I can't
Model
do.
stuff, yeah. My commissioner's not available.
I'll shut if you break my big toe.
Same deal as Daria for me. Texture stuff,
Like everything in RP, you guys
model
can
stuff, no.
pretend you have those injuries. Like you don't have to make model work. You can just literally say you're missing a finger. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Akira and London. All right. You guys can go back in there. So, I hope everybody has passed the message to you all, because that's gonna be awkward. For those who participate in this mission and do not impose dead roll, you have the free choice with yes or no, and same with the injuries. Though, because of how hard this mission is, and how intense the battle will be, you will technically be character locked for 2 days to heal from those injuries. Not only because it is heavy in pack, but it's also because of the anti-magic the beholder has, who will remain in the air. So for 2 days, at least, you will be hurting, and you can be in Aether map or everything. You just have to role play your injuries, and you do not go on mission, please. That's the only thing I'm asking. If you go on mission, because I know for Kelbandan, and I know for Cregan, you guys already signed up for something else. You will go on that mission with injuries already in, and you need to inform Fox about
And
it.
me with injuries, and I'll let you know.
Wait, I did?
I think you did. Anyway, I might be mixing my people.
I wasn't told anything, so...
Okay.
I wasn't told anything either. I didn't sign up for anything, but okay.
So, if you go on another mission, my point is you still remain with injuries from here. So you won't be 100 on top shape to go on those missions. Because action have consequences, right? So...
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna pass because how intense this mission is all your abilities. If you have something special, it's the time to tell us, DM, because we need to track those for the big battle, and everything we had prepared in there is pretty nasty, I'm gonna be honest.
It ain't pretty. It's definitely not pretty, and it's gonna be a long night. So.
Tempest, everything. You have the
Just,
time.
serious note,
All right. So,
like 1 in the morning is my cutoff because I have to work 10 hours
Decay
at work
Mage.
tomorrow.
You're gonna hate me a lot, aren't you?
Self-explanatory illusionist. Spells will be known by DMs. Like you'll know I'm casting a spell if I do this.
Why did you bring
Have defense spell.
Because I knew
This is just basic like spell describing what it is. Projectiles. Decay blast.
Worse, Calipex could have been too.
More detail.
Got his
your class and your status.
Ability, I would say.
You could still come here, technically, if things get really bad.
And new spell that he learned from Calbanda, which is Psychic Scream.
Someone just has to let him know.
Okay.
And you show
D&D,
up.
Psychic Scream, you know how that works.
Yes, I do.
Why am I
And he can go out of control by decay. If he uses too much magic.
Cause you're so goddamn handsome.
As far as I'm trying to get rid of all this shit. Runic ass stock.
He looks like a Hasbro's fucking
dagger that he was given by the mission before, which is basically
Doesn't mean I don't
throw,
love him.
and it comes back to him boomerang, magic boomerang dagger.
I suppose it could be worse.
And
we need that singular
that's
spike
basically it. He has what is it for the DM's sake? He has the necklace from Astria, which is a one-time use item, like forever. It will break after being used. For
Look, it's the same
a
logic
certain
as
amount of
blindness,
time,
you just
you'll be able to
learn
use the
how
staff's full potential, and it's up to you if you want to
you
roll
learn
how
to
long that
scratch
is.
with the side.
Yeah. Understood. All right.
You see this armor? This
That's
thing's
basically
a
it.
walking safety hazard.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Roll gun.
So, maces can light on fire, hit really fucking hard. Same thing for the axe, it can be summoned with living metal. Same thing for all the guns on his model. They're basically being summoned with living metal and used with flame as well. If he's under the anti-magic, he can't use them, but, you know, hey. Shield, obviously, the cold iron sword that you know about already. And for magic, I have flamethrowers on each hand, AoE spell. I have spikes that can come up, which are basically like metal spikes, and punchings with my hand for defensive, fortification, and healing, and also the special healing that you're aware of him using his own life force to heal, if needed. You know what it'll do to him if he uses it.
Yep, understood.
As well, he has a horn that he could use, but that's it.
Akira.
Okay, so just weapons, and then magics, shield, bigger shield, AoE heal. This is healing affinity, by the way. And then hands, smaller variant, and also shield, magic based. So, and obviously just visual, shield, blood magic, regeneration, mending. That's... Oh, he can fly too as well. I don't know if that really needs... And I'm going to be asking for sanity checks, depending on how things are going.
Yeah. Also, I was told you had a medical condition, just to be sure. Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah, basically if I fight for about like 5 minutes straight, there's a chance that my lungs might just... So...
Yeah. You come first, not RP. Keep that in mind. If you need to go, tell me. If you need a break, tell me. Or any of the DMs around. We fully understand. I don't want you to get hurt for this, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
Do we need to like say any like special potions or anything like that?
No. That's on you guys. You decide when you need to. Just raise your hand when you use one.
I have a knife.
I'm proud of you.
What is
It's not quite optimized. I only have one of these, but I can have them on both hands. But I only have one of those.
You can dual wield.
I can dual wield knives.
I mean,
all right.
You'll figure it out later. Hold on.
Other than the knife deal, I've got this for general casting. I will let the DM know what I'm trying to cast.
Casting.
I have mage armor or bark skin.
Careful, they're trying to escape the basement.
This for Shillelagh.
What's going on?
Got a little magic circle I probably won't even use, but it's there.
Understood.
Really gust of wind.
I made the
and magic missile.
Circle.
That's cute. When you get hands of assets, I want to see
Understood.
those.
I'm going to be turning them into a couple of assets, including the one that I'm going to give to Mountain this weekend.
Alright. No.
I know, I'm sorry. So, 2 questions. Do you want me to report my equipment as well, like all the potions that I brought? Because there's a list.
I think that's gonna be alright. I'm trusting you, unless there's something really out of the ordinary, like there. Like, I don't know, a potion of black hole or something like that? Like,
Potion of Tempest.
What'd that do, exactly? It's
Please, right
like
there.
creating a storm?
It causes a lightning tornado.
Understood.
Let's go!
Someone's another.
But, yeah, just so you're aware, I brought along the following buff potions and debuff potions. I got the usual health, mana, stamina. I also brought along Tempest potions, Glacier potions, Tear Gas, Basilisk Drought, and Potions of Flight.
Okay. Understood.
Aside
Anything
from
else?
that, all the other things that he is capable of doing, he's able to use alchemical matrices to repair items and equipment. He has Sleepy Sword and the usual werewolf bullshit.
Understood.
Oh.
Alright.
He can also see magic.
Yeah.
So if
Guessing
the beholder hits him with an anti-magic ray, he actually goes blind.
I'm guessing since you're not a ranger, I will allow like perception check based on smell on advantage because of your race. But by eyes, that would be regular perception.
Alright.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention, Apex. As I am a druid in training, I am able to speak to animals. I don't know if you got any rats in this dungeon, but maybe I can do something with the knowledge of a rat.
I have some kind of beast in there. I wouldn't call that a rat, but
That's not a rat.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
You already know my potions, bandages, surgical kit.
We're gonna die.
Following things I do have: alchemical hammer.
Yes, but it's not for the reasons you think. Stop
It
tickling
has
my
2
weird
sides to it.
head.
Alchemical stick for fire.
I'm just
so
swapping in and out. Hold
Ignite
on,
the air
stop it.
only around the hammerhead. And the other, metal, which can warp, transmute any forms of metals if he knows the composition of them.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. Understood.
So, if I understand what Bastion's metal composition is, I would like to see if I can
Can
use
we
the
make
hammer
some
to at
noise
least
for this?
mend his wounds. That's what if I can figure it out.
Nope.
That will be based on a roll, but yes,
That would be based on a
understood.
rail. Second, his unique item is also an elixir. Like a Final Fantasy elixir will heal. He only has 3 of them: healing and mana restore. The works. If you say no, I'll just say it's personal healers. That's all it does.
I'm gonna
kill you.
I'm gonna base that on a roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sadly. With a 5, I would say no, sadly. Because I'm
Fair
trying
enough.
to avoid... I put the rule of, like, for potion for making people manage an inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want people starting making potion of everything now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's fair. I understand.
That's
I still.
I will authorize. Okay, I'm gonna be a generous DM. I authorize
I mean, I'm
one.
still sweating.
Only
That's fair.
one
You
for
have
all.
fans
That's
on
fair.
your headset?
That is fair.
Yes.
Berserker
the thing.
Mugen.
I have a low buzzing on my mouth.
Consequence
You know,
after
buzzing
roll.
while I'm talking.
I want head.
And the final thing I think for Doctor is
It's only like
his
34
mutated
bucks.
physiology. He can. His healing factor is stronger than normal,
attaches onto
so
the index.
light wounds will just kind of regenerate. Anything like major or whatnot,
recommended it to me. And
he
it's
can
very
take
good.
scratches. Keep going.
I no longer sweat with my eyes anymore.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm
Duran.
resident bad guy. I need to step
Everywhere
back
else.
and show you these ones.
Yeah, sure.
Crying.
Let me show you the big one first. This is a concentrated shield. Cannot move when using it, but it's about this big.
The only reason I can even be fine
And then there's AoE.
I can shrug off light wounds.
Fancy old second kill.
Look at this edgy motherfucker.
Somebody in my chat is very confused because some of these things here, like they're a lot stronger than level 3 things.
It's okay, he's a villain.
That's the actual sound
That's
effect
true.
you get once you're being attacked by that sword.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
It's just
Is that the legendary Duran
I
bad
think
guy?
are also I have a risk and reward. High risk and
Well,
reward. But they could honestly side effects.
Oh, here comes
Consequences are there.
Pull it up real quick.
Mine are just crafted items.
I turned, I did.
One of them is essentially,
Accelerate creature.
one of them is essentially, what is it, fucking Circle of Blades? Whatever it is in D&D. It's a first level, it's a second level
Oh, I know what the one you're talking
evocate conjuration
Can
spell.
move with
Yep.
it, can't cast anything else. But slow movement. Draconic strength.
Okay.
No, who knows? Maybe the hammer will help in other things if there's metal.
And I have one scale on me that is keeping me in a constantly reduced state.
I just make it so that my
So if that comes off, and then I will need insanity.
So it's technically, even though we're level 3, like Baldur's Gate level 3.
Noted.
Baldur's Gate level 3 is D&D level 3.
We got
I know, I'm just
two
saying
people
with
with
finding a lot
insanity
of loot
rolls.
early
So
on.
Akira and
Pretty much.
are the two with insanity roll.
Noted.
Well, I'm guessing there's a third one here, but yeah.
No, not for insanity. No. What do you mean? He's a barbarian. He knows how to control his rage. No, so you are aware of Black Iron, but thanks to the
It's
Dominion,
just
there
more
have
of,
been some
oh, I should
bonuses
actually double
being
check.
allotted. His weapons are now.
Out of
since he's
curiosity,
got his own black,
is
his
my
own dark
voice
second round
working?
again. His weapons
Yeah,
are
it's
now
working.
dark iron.
Okay.
Dark magic imbued metals. Up to you how that interacts with anti-magic. But they are physical in nature. He's a battle rager barbarian, so he can rage, and when he does, Dwergen ability of enlarge. He also, of course, as always, invis.
Yep. Perfect. Keep in mind, even if you're invis, you have disadvantage on sneaking because you're
Oh, yeah,
full
still,
plate, my
because
boy.
this rat, not just
hat
that,
stays
there's
on.
fucking chains all over him, too.
Yeah. Clink, clink, clink. Alright, the one I'm dreading the most on question here. Archmage, what do you have?
Alright, well, I mean, first off, you can just take a look at my, I guess, profile message. I'll let that be at least a testament for what you're doing by bringing me along.
I want the football for Christmas.
He's
I
a
hope you
plus
understand.
6.
Don't sit on me.
Oh.
Alright, but I'm not
Very
gonna make you.
easy.
If anything, I'm gonna let you just know this real quick. He's gonna be very much an observer. He's very much interested
Cookie?
in seeing the beholder. But at least for in terms of what he has, he'll be more support. This is like a haste buff to basically everyone around him.
Okay.
This
Any-
little magic circle, well, to give you an idea, he's a creation mage. Anything that tries to enter this circle, he has the potential to literally disintegrate.
Okay.
Quite literally, I will break you down to the single finest atoms and.
You guys brought like a full-on major DM PC with you guys, and he's just gonna watch you guys die. So enjoy.
Skip it about, buddy, boop.
Essentially,
I mean, what do you think
the
Caliphate
way
would have done?
his ability works eventually, if he breaks himself down entirely to where like he's not there, and then brings himself back. I can't.
Don't
I'm
worry,
not
we got a guy
gonna
with a
spam it if
knife.
You're worried about that. But...
No.
The most powerful knife.
I mean, I
Yeah,
have
the
one last thing essentially that works, I guess, almost if anything, as like you could say, as a major
I'll make
blind
you
with the
proud,
crash.
Tempest.
I see.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
We're very
You're
proud
one of
of
my
you.
best.
Tree!
It's the true life.
Right.
It's the new character from Overwatch.
I'm not even joking.
Have we created a power saw yet? You want to cut that down?
What the fuck?
Sound good?
Yeah, well,
Like a
if you
flashbang.
want it technically to be a wish spell, it can be a wish spell since you're an archmage.
I mean, what we could do instead to make it a little bit more interesting.
Slight
it could also
correction
be
to the
a
whole
strategy,
grasping
maybe like a
vine
charm.
deal, and I need to let other people know this too. I meant to say entangle rather than grasping vine.
It's a TBK,
because
and this
grasping
mage is
vine
just
is
gonna
a
look at us and
4th
go,
level D&D spell, whereas I meant entangle to prevent movement, similar to hold person.
If we survive and he betrays us.
Although I can also conjure a thorn or a vine with him.
Dominion
Pole or
Thank you.
move aside.
That's a different thing, understood.
Dominion down. From Deck Donald.
You can try.
And then we'll...
I don't have anything else to say.
What about Dominion Depot? It's still going on, Rogan. It's still there. Dome Depot?
I know.
Alright, Jimbo.
Whoa, the Kool-Aid is coursing into my veins.
PR guy, because your naming sucks.
But I love when people try to drain Tempest magic when it's
What is it? Naturally decay magic, so you're just absorbing decay.
Weapons master, so he is.
Just making yourself worse.
Balances out important.
I don't give a fuck.
Are you like
Hold it forever.
Everything?
So he has and speed because of it. The speed is from his personal training.
Do you remember?
The 21st
I'm
Master
gonna the Archfey when I see her.
VR Joes?
I'm taking her everything from her.
One will make
Everything.
my strap's really dirty. You gotta lick it clean.
It's just
He has a variety of weapons with him today.
I love it. Because you can use blood magic, so can he.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know how he can use it.
Here, let me get a deep.
Yeah,
This time
Kira
made him
mostly
use
uses
blood
it
magic
to.
once. And now it's to get the forge.
With me today.
But yeah, Akira mostly uses it to boost other magic, either his own or others. So.
Can you do magic sound for a second?
Which one?
I am a doctor. Tony Chopper.
It's just not my biggest one right now.
You'll be fine.
I exist.
Also have a area of fear effect around on me. So when I turn that on,
Fuck my allergies. I have cotton mouth like no fucking business. Fucking.
and or fear, so I can draw the attention of an enemy. Or
Well, I can quickly fix that. I can fix that in 5 seconds.
That's a dragon, alright.
Being stinky, you would have to get out of your headset, go into the shower, and get rid of that.
Completely destroyed. Seared beyond regrowth.
Close my shower.
It'd be very fucking weird. You ready to see? I need you to hold this.
Fucking wing, you
Oh, please don't fucking don't do this to me right now. I can't. Don't say that line.
50 years
Oh.
of damage to grow in.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh, sorry. I would do. It's my main dog.
No, you gotta peel their skin apart like
Sorry for you. Well, this is what's going to be rolling your dice.
Oh.
Be sorry.
Even
There's a
better
donut
than
rolling
Morgan
for you.
was.
I
Mine
can
rolls.
enjoy
if you
that.
really want
That's a
to.
donut rolling dice for you. Enjoy
Rather
that.
you didn't.
You can't headshot because all the bullets just go straight through his head.
Donkey Kong.
Floats. What are these?
I just
Like,
want to
everyone
clap
has
on
their
the
unique
beholder's back and just
The
pull
D
it
in
out.
Donkey Kong stands for donut.
For DM hands that we use
It
in
will
Shadow
be.
Dimensions by
What does the
our
K
lovely
stand for?
Skytech Pro.
It was like metal, and otherwise it will come back
They
to
have a
me.
lot of fancy stuff on them.
Chronicles.
Trying to change that from 2D to 3D.
Donut
Yeah,
Chronicles.
it's a weird for our roleplay though.
Oh god, this
Apex
Super
ships
legit.
around to everyone here.
I'm on the floor now.
DM hands.
Have you never heard of the Chronicles code?
I will ask permission.
Canarful code.
I've heard of the Konami code.
Or can you explain that to me? I want to understand the way that your Warforged works.
I can't wait for Rhys to be one of my best knights and be a very good knight to me during this mission, right?
A soul of a blood man. Not for my ultimate trick.
I have a knife.
That's all I need.
Take it. Take it.
I have a similar trick.
Pick it up.
Take the spear. Pick it up.
Take it.
Can I actually grab it?
No. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Otherwise, I would let you.
Wind, I can't wait to Dark Souls these things.
Boy. Where's there's my long boys. I forgot to charge my hands before session, so I've got them on what I call the long boys.
My god, I fucking hate that there's a fucking family feud noise.
Charge my hands
I
while
have long boys for my feet.
Oh, hold on. I can make it worse.
Oh no.
Who did Thomas the Tank Engine?
Of course, everyone's favorite.
The two one who can heal it is no
I don't know the reference. I see it right there.
No one because
Alright, I'm gonna switch in and out.
I'll make sure not to be playing those audios during the thing. On a serious moment.
Okay.
So that would give them advantage in
I switched it from 2D to 3D, so it should be perfectly fine. Let me try it again.
That's for the betrayal roll.
all of them go through like that.
Dude, I want to jump on the beholder's back. Here, and just go. I'm third blood.
Here's a question.
Anyway,
Cool.
Give me the gun.
You have left for dead.
Lightsaber.
No problem.
I really
wish I did.
I've got TF2.
Changes for the model changes like went away
You've got the other
an
stuff
hour
as well.
before because
Give me
my
the
unity just crashed. So I'm just like, well,
Sure.
okay.
Alright,
What
cool.
the fuck thing?
Gotta redo all this in an hour.
And your gun is gone.
Instead of the 3 hours that I originally worked on to make it.
Good thing this is
Yeah.
just make another one.
I made it better.
Situation.
Alright. I think we have everybody. And last minute thing.
You're a creation mage, right? I can use you as regents, right?
Yes,
You've
they're
chosen
like-
disintegrate your
You know what that means
I
for
feel
me.
young again.
We just need to work
no, you're
together.
going
back to
Use
fetus.
creation
I
of
am
my
not
illusions.
Oh, Apex. I'll leave any DCs for betrayals or turncoating up to you. You know who this guy is.
Wow.
You know the tradition being here.
That's my champ from the college, so they would.
I need to steel myself.
But there's a specific someone here who you do eventually at some point need to roll for an assassination attempt.
Oh boy.
Alright, for a moment. Listen up. My mama said.
All my DMs are in form of the beholder mechanic. I won't tell you everything about it. Though, the simplest one, I will be clear on it. When the eyes is open, because I have the toggle eye open and close on the beholder. When the eye is open, that thing will not cast magic. It will go physical mostly on all of you. He has a natural ability where it's like a breath weapon, but that's not magic. It's just him spitting out fire. So, if the eye is open and looking toward your way, and if you assuming it is on looking your way, just assume you cannot cast magic. All the magical item will not work. Alright? Magical item, magical spell casting. The only exception is the alchemy. So, that's the advantage you have in this fight.
Yeah.
See, If you're on the side and you assume the eye is looking toward you, just assume it is. It's gonna be more fun that you guys need to actually go behind him than just like a few centimeter on the side and pretending the eye is not looking at you. That's a bit meh.
For simplicity's sake, just pretend there's like a 30-foot cone wherever it's looking. If
So
it's looking
basically,
that
if you see the
direction,
eye, if you see the eye, it
and
sees
if it's
you.
looking in your direction, all your magic items, all your magic is nullified. You can't use it.
Final Fantasy boss.
Wait, can't cast or nullified? Because that's
can't
two different
cast.
things.
You
You
can
can't cast at all. No casting.
basically when it says nullified, as the reason why we use that term is because there is no way, no ritual spells, anything like that. Nothing will work in that cone.
So if I
that
already
would
have this
instantly
on,
dispel. It would
Okay.
instantly dispel.
Okay.
Yep. So that's
It
important.
only have an example, so that's a good example.
So it's important to
hope no one's
keep
got a magical
moving in this
pacemaker.
battle and try to go behind the beholder. Yes, Tempest.
Question.
Just a note, everyone's
Because
been
Tempest
handed out
would have known this, so he would have
so
brought
you're
stuff to
tracking.
make, physical glyphs out of.
2 each.
That would be all right until something's casted upon that glyph, right?
Wait, repeat the question?
Like using glyphs for magic, right? Drawing stuff out and then doing the spell onto that, right?
Yes,
That wouldn't work
but
either.
Like a
if-
tag?
Magic.
If the eye look at it, it's already canceling it. Either it's even for magical item who have constant
It's-
magic in it.
This is a full-on D&D
Got it.
situation. Everything in that cone, magic-wise, zap's gone. Nothing. For instance, let's say
Understood.
Sulfur was standing right there and had a glamour on. That glamour would instantly be gone.
Yep. You guys would see my real form for the first time ever.
I'm so excited.
These
I wanna
weapons
see
go.
it.
But
But
Sorry-
this is one
sorry
more
you're
thing
hearing my
that is being
breathing.
tracked as well.
Understood.
Every single one.
Chalk glyphs are off the table.
Until he looks
Has
at him.
two.
What?
Everybody
has two.
here has two things.
Because that's the easiest way to.
Chalk.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one good way
chalk
to actually.
glyphs. I'm
That also
hungry.
I think,
Alright, listen up,
figure
guys.
that also means the Duragar has to be rolled for if he's blinded too. When they
Yeah, you have like extreme disadvantage night vision
Yeah.
bastard. Anyway.
I'm sure it'll be
I'm
fine.
sorry, brother.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure. Hey, I already threatened everyone in the party if they blind me, I'll
Alright.
kill them.
Second point. It's been said in the module, beholder or paranoid and schizophrenic. That thing only passes day making plans against you guys. Not just you, but every adventurer who try to go. So if you come with a creative ID, it's gonna be rolled with an AC that we will judge what it is, because that thing may already have made a plan against it. That's how beholder work. So keep that in mind. Okay?
I was gonna say, to add on to that, D&D lore, these motherfuckers make 1,000 plans a day. Alone. Keep that in mind. They are very schizophrenic and they are very skittish. They are not to be trifled with.
Yep. Though, now, we bring my subject. When the eyes close, that's your cue, guys, to cast spell. That's your magic item and swag rework. So you can use everything you can, but keep in mind, that thing can cast spell too. And I have a shitload of spell on this model. So be mindful of things. And lastly, about the beholder himself, he has lair action. So this place gonna change a lot.
Oh boy.
You're not fighting only the beholder, you're fighting the environment. So, any last minute question?
When do I get to kill Tempest?
Wow.
Understood. Alright, if you're
2 minutes. Okay, no party time.
Well.
Apex
This is where we
question.
all
Last
die.
question.
Yeah.
You still tracking the 215s things that we did that on the last crypt?
The 215? What? Repeat.
Yeah, 215s if you know, if you ever cast a spell, 215s allows him to, you know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that comes back. The flashback thing? Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, no, definitely.
This is
You guys gotta see some spicy shit in there. Did Oak request on any of you to join? Because I got a request of Oak, I accepted it, but I didn't see him in the map yet, strangely.
I've not seen Oak.
Might have been
Nope.
unintentional. I don't know.
Oak, I know, is having bad internet, so you could just
It
poke
could be
him.
that, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Just
Give him a
double check if
message.
anything. I will resend him an invite. But not so much I can do.
Oh, I got a message from Oak as well. One moment.
Ow. I got a message from no one.
That's space problem because we got 80 people who can be in this map.
Okay.
You know that.
I think Oak's on their way. So
Okay.
if you're right, do you want to wait for them just for the few moments?
We waited long enough, to be honest. I got to start this thing. He's got to be able to catch up to you guys, though.
Alright.
Alright.
No, what about Spiral? Any?
Donut, who is my tech computer, tries best,
Mm.
but
Mm.
there's nothing he can do.
Okay.
I need to sit down and do a long session on his PC, BIOS updates and everything, and with how schizophrenic he is, that ain't happening now.
Fair.
Alright. Everybody's ready? Everybody stretch? Everybody else taking a sip
Yes.
of water?
Water is for the weak.
All good.
More vinegar.
Everybody take a sip of something right now. Dang it. Right now. Just
You damn it.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck.
I fight better when I'm thirsty for blood.
Ash, you're not my real dad.
right now.
You're not my dad?
Give me soda.
Soda.
Soda soap's here?
That's a bottle finished.
Wow.
Now you're gonna need to pee in the middle of. Dumbass.
Nah.
Oh, I almost spilled
Alright.
it.
They're loading in now, by the way.
Careful.
Are they loading in now?
Yeah, they're loading in right now.
Oh.
Dragged me into a
Yeah, my hand just
Oh, I
seemed
saw.
to.
I was speaking because I saw inside the stream. I was like, what's he up to? And then I see him
Come on.
shit up in Aether, and I approved it.
What is he doing?
Just grunted
Is he vandalizing?
eventually.
Oh, okay.
I want
I was about to say.
cause-
Is he vandalizing the building like I did?
You vandalized the building. You gotta let us know.
I still have your
You're the
That'd be
magistrate.
potions for
What
the
the fuck?
whole.
It's not vandalizing if he's
Spell
a
thing.
magistrate. It's redecorating.
Actually,
Remember
it's-
back in like episode
He does have that
5? When yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, he still has those.
Oh no, not now.
Have I done anything?
You're a muscle wizard. You cast fist, right?
Oh no!
No,
I'm just saying you might use it on this mission. Just
No, I did prevent the arsons from taking the door up.
Archmage, give me your fucking scepter.
I stopped them from doing it.
He's just gonna like.
They're almost
You know,
Yeah.
just snap and then snap, bring it back.
They'll
You know
self
what,
be a
that's
dragon
actually
paladin
good
at one
supply of
point.
You throwing a literal spear.
Let's keep doing it.
No, I want to be a gold dragon paladin.
Hold on.
Archmage,
There's a
bring me more
it'd be very useful for when
Just give me
you know the beholder's about to look at Tempest. Tempest throws the fucking
This is a little
potion at someone else so they can catch it and use it.
He's literally
you
a
can
catapult
enlarge
at that
it.
point.
You can enlarge it.
No, my.
I
remember that
I
gave
you a potion, but
the actual
specifics
So we got our ranger.
He
No, I
throws
was
me in the
fucking
owlbear
terrified. I'm
form.
not going to lie.
Basically, he channels a spell.
Discrepancy.
gets condensed into the potion.
Oh yeah, the delayed shit.
And it gets
Can I use
thrown.
connect toss on top of that
I'm
too?
gonna go inside one.
I made it very soluble.
Kinetic toss.
I thought we were going
Yes.
up.
So it's just a fucking owlbear.
Very useful. Especially for this mission. I'm glad that I remembered that.
We have a
We
plan.
have a game plan, boys.
We have a plan. I'm down for it. Oh, they're owlbear cannonball. Let's fucking go.
Oh, who's
know
Oak
what?
coming in as?
Nix.
Nix.
Nyx. Okay.
Ah.
If I remember correctly, Nyx can't be healed by positive, so I have to use mending.
Yep. Fuck potions, bandage.
That or just give him a body to eat.
No direct. Reconstruct entirely. There you go. You're better now.
Oh my god, that actually
Thank you,
popped
Mr.
my
Good
hip.
Priest. You
Oh,
feel
no.
every little bit of me reconstructing.
Oh.
No,
Are you okay?
that's not good. That's not good.
Pops all the time.
He has a
It's not
potion.
good for him, though.
A thing.
Oh,
Not a
okay.
good thing for
The other
him.
hip. It was the other hip.
Which is he channels a spell into the
Are you gonna be okay?
He channels a spell into
Yeah, it caused the owlbear.
the bottle.
Years old.
Fucking Appalachian.
And then once it's broken onto the floor, the spell will be cast.
You want to say that again? You want to say it again, Fred boy? You want to say it? Try
Commissioned
again,
on like
Fred boy.
spell in a bottle. It was commissioned like episode 5.
You know I love you, Bowen.
Jesus.
And so
You've been holding on to it this long.
Yep.
I will rip you asunder.
I mean, very useful.
That's more amazing
If the
part.
Paladin is about to look
There
at
are
me,
moments I have
throw it to someone else that
stop
can.
at any point. It's because my allergies have been killing me.
It's
Yes.
only able to store up to level 2 spells.
Yep.
Arms of
Jesus
Adar. Let's see.
Oh wait,
He's at
I've
45
read
is not here. I got
Crown
to
of
start.
Madness, Invisibility.
Oh,
I have.
I think they'll
Looks
understand.
like others.
They'll lead the way
Falling.
when they get here.
There's a
No,
lot.
behold,
There's
it
a lot
can
you can
defeat
fucking
me
do
in
with that.
There's a
Paticate.
lot.
They don't have hands.
Okay, Broderick, to go ahead.
Actually, I do have one more question. Any other settings we need to turn on or off on this map?
Damn. Alright, well, we'll see what
No, you should be fine, but aim at every
Non-disease.
DM and rise our voices.
Yeah, what's up?
Understood.
The fucking
I use my
heroes.
nut for cockshot. Oh wait.
Buy more.
Your poor wife.
Oh yeah.
Muting Apex. Understood.
I heard
I'm on cloning.
Muted.
and
I
after
already
that,
understood, and this person.
You're clonable right now.
You're muted.
shit, cloning.
Come on,
All right,
mirror image. Turn me into
everybody,
you.
one piece of information before we
I
start.
can't do that.
Not the one piece.
Raise our voices.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, this.
Oh.
Hmm?
One person and that's it. Understood?
Okay. What's that?
Doggers.
Sorry, I was
Okay, so this thing can heal one person.
Ah, okay.
One time.
Hello.
So once it's used,
one time
done.
heal.
Hello.
Here they are.
World mirrors.
Yes.
There you are.
Thank God we have a ranger.
Right.
We're not
All right,
fine.
Ranger. I know dead roll. Or no?
Isaac. Everything will be fine.
She will not
Everything
die.
will be fine.
Okay,
They don't
permanent
really have
injury.
access
Yes
to
or no?
world settings.
Everything.
Oh, you just go up and press
Okay.
your menu button.
You
Yeah.
understand that after this mission, when you guys come back, you're gonna have
Update.
permanent injury for at
Spot
least
items
2
enable
days.
works.
That doesn't mean you have a scar or something like that. It just your character need to act up like you still injured for 2 days, regardless of what it is. Okay.
All good.
Perfect. You have advantage. Just put directly on your status, Ranger, and if you have any special ability, just tell me right now.
She can call forth 2 units. Just that take injuries for her.
Okay.
Only 2. It's basically
Only 2?
a negation.
At least I get to test out the hammer.
Okay. So, quick summer up of the beholder. If the eye is open and looking towards
My
you,
shit's
if you
breaking,
assuming
right?
it's looking towards you, just assume it is. All magic do not work.
been assured.
Magical item, spell casting, and sigil, it's all it's not working. Since you're undead,
You know what's
though,
tricky
you
about
still
armor?
be
There was
able
this
to.
little opening, right?
Since you're undead, you still be able to
Yeah.
move because it's a soul thing. But just assume that all
of
magic
up
is
behind
spike.
somebody.
If you
I'm
try to
completely
test
unarmed, and it's
as
just
long as the eye is open.
obligated
the
to
sound.
Oh, hang on.
These
Oh
are
my
ting ting
God.
my
My
head.
shoulder is now a pelican.
Okay.
This will go well.
Understood.
So,
What?
and she carries 3 death crystals with her, so she can break
Good
and heal
alternate.
herself.
Man,
With the
it's
pelican now.
Not
almost
guaranteed.
like bringing
You're
Black
right.
Iron is a
So they're gonna
really
count on you a lot
double-bladed
because
sword.
there's a lot of traps.
a
I'm
great
just
idea.
telling you.
Fair
warning.
I'm the one that's controlling them all.
But I'm ready.
Oh, if he dies,
I have no
The
idea.
cod piece is now
And,
specifically not
you know my rule about potion. Only 4 potions you can drink per mission. If you need to.
Yes.
Alright.
So he can.
Shepard, I want you to know, this man dies.
Alright.
Death crystals.
Dominion now has a big problem
Alright,
to deal
everybody.
with.
Replace yourself.
Kill sneeze now.
It's time to start now.
No more waiting.
Yeah, no more waiting.
It is time. Get the box, mage.
I cast Flame Shadow.
Wow, it sure does suck that I'm gonna be starting this with an already perpetual injury.
Sucks to suck.
You guys gonna make sure I'm not gonna die, right?
Oh,
I
we'll
will.
do
I
our
care for you,
best.
Norn.
Try our best.
Are you susceptible to the power word testicular torsion?
If you're too weak to move, you deserve to die.
I have a direct line to the person to punish you for that.
Here's a box, mage. Go fuck yourself.
RP cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are summoned directly in the 8th level of the Ironboard Crypt. One of the most dangerous places you can think in the Astral Sea so far in all the expedition you've been on. They're quite the uneasiness feeling. For those who did get trapped before in the Ironboard Crypt 8th level, this is not the place you knew. The ground has fully changed. There's an illusion, a gigantic one who makes you believe there's even a sky behind you. In front of you, the walls have completely morphed into something different. Whatever that thing used has completely changed its lair, topology, and morphology of the surrounding area and the life living in there. This is not what you were expecting, but you're still one of the best and chosen group so far for this mission. After all, you've been warned about this creature, but this creature has been warned about you too. There's also, for all spellcaster, something else of uneasiness in this place. It's not exactly magic. It's not exactly from this world neither. But it's emanating everywhere from this dungeon right now. You can see in ancient language directly on top of the gate the simple word in common, welcome. You look around and you can only see bones of human beings or any type of humanoid on the ground perfectly placed in a line, and all of them are strangely shaped of your size. Every single one, male, female, sizing, animal, werewolf, even a dead Warforge has been placed. That thing has been expecting you. And way before, and way behold. Beholder always been a tale and a myth around any lands. Some people don't even believe they are real. For the College of Magi, there's even an whole section on studying them, but with at last no effort able to bring back one alive or even discuss with them. Now, you know the legends are true. And this thing is awaiting all of you right now. Be ready. And RP cards are up.
Yoshi, real quick question. Have you been to here before? This is for my own personal. Have you ever been to the dungeon?
I have not been to the crypt before.
Okay. You yourself would feel something of a pull. You're a healer, a mage, and there's something here that feels healing in nature. You can't really put your finger on it, but you can tell at least there's some sort of precaution put in place.
This is exciting.
Don't step along these things of stone without overlooking it.
This is very different than last time.
Aberrations.
Different, you say.
Unique stone material.
Yes.
Definitely
This
magical
is not the
in
same
nature.
place I went to last time.
Yes.
Right.
How old are these bones?
Sure didn't pick the wrong door on the 8th floor.
Welcome, esteemed guests. I've been expecting you. Day by day, hour by hour. My gosh, I'm looking forward to reenacting those positions of the dead with your bodies. You will not be able to defeat me, so come at me with everything you've got.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Boisterous.
Quiet.
Finally glad to have a voice to the messages.
Mother?
I speak to the dead constantly.
Come now, Isaac. He's
offering
friendly validity.
value to me.
True.
Not after what they are willing to do.
More
to
concerned
my
about
kind.
what the fuck that he knows we're here.
First formation before we go forward.
Understandable.
All right. We're going to do this smart. For now, I would like the War Chief and Bastion up front. Healers and mages stay to the center. Tempest to the front. Nyx, I want you to the front as well. All other fighters will act to their sides and support. Go where you're needed.
I'll check magical, you'll check practical.
Yeah, you've hunted before, just by looking at those bones.
Right.
They're old,
Nyx.
but not old enough for dust.
Yes,
They're
yes.
new, but not
Yes, sir.
super fresh that you still feel the heat upon them. Maybe since the last time you were here.
Move out.
After you move up.
My. Very interesting.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
Rolling for you.
it seems we were expecting us.
Okay.
Oh boy.
They were really expecting us.
I think now is the time to get moved.
Get this line moving! This is a death trap in this doorway!
Forward!
Move!
Ashkin! War Chief! Forward! Draw their attention! Mages! Focus on the smaller ones first! Not a bad shot.
With a natural 20.
I'm with you, Toad. Don't worry. You have the strength. You have the means. You can do it.
How
are you doing, Kara?
Expecting you to do that.
Look at these. Immediately distinguish that these are not ordinary. These are. These are.
Right, we have one on our right. None behind us.
What a brilliant time, lads.
All right, our rear is clear, Isaac.
Perfect. Keep pushing forward, using your range to take out the smaller ones. They're still popping at them.
You're gonna have to stick that outside of the shield.
I realize now.
Right.
Alright.
I'm prepared for a beholder, not a whole bunch of peepers.
Well, there'll probably be other things.
I would be surprised if it had minions.
Quickly, move the shield up. I'll support the center.
Trying to, but
fire!
Keep on getting hit. Honestly, this burns.
Hurry not.
To the right.
Yeah, at least you're not getting hit by every single one of them.
Go!
I don't exactly have anything ranged to do. Getting close.
Breathe, Akira. You're doing phenomenal.
Go!
How long can this shield last?
Probably for not much longer, that's the issue.
Right. We need to get these
If
things
somebody else can throw...
together.
They're spread apart, but then again, the other group back there...
Running through Warford.
Hold the line here, begin poking at those ones there.
Right.
Assist to the front. Bastion to the rear.
March. Keep missing.
If there's anybody else that can put up a
Allow
shield,
me to
it'd be
defend.
great.
I can't put up a shield, but I can be close to you.
Alright, great.
Ow.
Using a spell of blurring, trying to blur our positions.
Alright.
Yeah, they seem to be able to see just fine.
Forward.
Yeah, blurring our positions is spell blurring. First level spell.
I can go ahead and do that.
Fuck up.
Everybody here for a moment feels your entire being shift and blur. Your eyes get a little weak, and for a moment, your eyesight is gone. It seems to have backfired with a natural one. However, as quickly as it showed up, as quickly it disappears. Tempest, with all of the emotion going through the amount of constant attack, you must have just lost your edge for a moment. There's always a next time, though.
Next time.
Sorry. It was the only way that I was able to
one is
get something moving along.
That large one is still here.
You know what? Bit too far for the pistol. Isaac, I need a shot. Well, set a base and fire.
Over. I'm in your shoulders. Bring down the shield. Range. Fire.
Go!
What a pleasure to me. What a pleasure
Thanks, it's just another...
One jam directly, just like gunpowder stuck into it. The flint did exactly go. It will take a moment to fully fit.
Sketch the shields out. Begin the push forward with the forward march.
It's just a sensation.
Abanda, can you swing? Is it possible for you to drop the shield?
Let me know. Transfer. I'll cover us.
Luckily, I'll make my out of metal.
Yours.
Now!
So funny.
Forward.
She's going away.
Begin moving forward. For the most part. Range, continue to fire.
No. Diane, you try and you pull things through. For a moment, you thought you heard a...
Let me know when you need to switch.
Snap.
I'll be fine for a bit.
You look it over, you even stop dead in your tracks for just a quick moment, and then you see it. Good as new, with an 18.
14, you will see a grenade fly in
All right.
the air.
I'm
Grind
gonna
another
It's a lot of them. If we're all gathered up behind a big bubble.
Above.
Direct your attention.
Maybe I'll use exploding in the air.
What did he always say?
Gross.
Yeah, he's quite fond of that one, isn't he?
Yeah, something like that. Always good to have your assistance, Calbonda.
As that ray goes through with the 6 eyes, it scrapes right past your
These
foot.
damnable beams, I always.
Getting you, but your foot hurts like a fucking bitch.
Are you ready?
Need to switch out?
Alright. Not yet. That should be good for a second.
Go!
Ingrid can get a shot on it. Drop the shield. Take advantage of the hit. Right.
Go!
He's gonna do a shot up there.
Bring down the big one!
Up on your feet.
Right.
I got one.
Yes, we need to not allow that one to move.
Oh, yes. It would be a lot easier if they weren't fucking flying, now wouldn't it?
With a 7, it's gonna
Actually.
move a little bit of a difficulty, but sadly it will remain in the air,
not certain I can do that.
dragging you a bit forward even.
DM.
Present.
Decay shards towards the big one.
Going yourself
To try to weaken it so it goes to the floor.
Good.
With advantage
With
with
rolls
rolls
of
of
10,
10,
your
say
decay shard is just barely going to hit it. It basically scrapes it. Come on.
As you're doing this, with the 10,
Seems more
you feel your
focused
hair
on them at least.
sizzle at the end.
Yes.
He's just grazed you.
I feel you to speak terms.
Come here, big.
Get away!
Come here. Come here. Come
Or
here.
come here.
Be a good eye
As
stock.
you shoot with a natural 1, it jams.
Nix, I need your help with this. This dagger's able to go across and come back to me.
Kind of like all the particles in there, and then.
It's moving around too much. I can't really put a shot in it.
You want to unjam it now? I think this pop.
It's magically infused that can help boost it.
It's not fully reflective, but it did help in just that quick moment.
Go!
They reform back together.
Next time I see it, I'm throwing my shield.
Where is it?
It's got a shield.
And of course it has a shield.
It's magically infused with decay. Throw it at
As
it.
soon as it is dropping that shield, life and metal magic into the bullet to try
You'll
to
need to get
bring
a
it down.
DM.
Yep, DM.
Life and metal in the bullet, understood.
Throwing a knife. It magically
It's it's his dagger. It's infused with decay.
Losing a bit of edge, are we heroes?
With the roll of a 17, you're gonna hit
very happy,
you're gonna
is
hit
he?
it with your knife.
No, not
No.
Bring it down.
He's going to recall it.
Mind yourselves.
You little bastard.
It's a very angry eyeball.
I have your head.
Hold away, anymore. It's kin.
Help.
Yes, clearly. Kabara, can you bring it down from its stupid fucking tentacles down to the ground?
I'm trying. It keeps moving. If I can get a gourd real quick.
Ugly, look over here, you giant eyeball piece of shit. That kind of works.
It got affected by the dagger.
Kill the fucking thing.
The explosion pushes a few of you guys back, but you're in one piece for now.
Reform! Reform!
Oh, you didn't have a sharp eye for that one, did you?
Really, pun?
Was there?
I like him! I actually
You
understand
see
him!
the rabble in
Bastard,
front
you
of
that
you.
thief.
You would consider them
So
rabble,
you're
some
the
of
one
them
who took my fucking knife.
Pretty interesting.
I know you would like to maybe
Have
hit
you
that man in the
always
face,
done
but
that?
please.
Hopefully
Mind me,
Let's keep moving. The longer we wait, the longer we might all die.
Come on.
Minus the
Let us
giant
go.
flying articles.
I mean, after all, the
moving!
beholder seems to have thought of almost everything.
Good shot, Nix.
Yes, listen to the bandana, listening
DM
one.
present.
He seems to know what he's talking about. Get closer to your death.
Here. Pause right here.
He doesn't like you, Isaac.
my good.
Oh, you wouldn't.
As you
No,
look
it's
inside,
really
the
reminding me of
with how much has been thrown at it,
begins to
the way that it exploded,
downwards.
nothing within
And you
your
hear a
vicinity that you'd be able to reach.
Then
Unfortunately,
you're going
with
to
A4.
see-
Oh, understood.
You're going to see a
DM?
wall of spears shoot out from each side, slamming both you and the cleric standing here, rolling for the both of you. Well, with 2 13s, you're going to somewhat see it coming, and you're going to be grazed from the trap.
And there goes.
There goes the formation.
Traps.
Of course.
We
expected
it.
All right. Well,
now we at least know where they start. Nix,
do your thing.
DM.
Indeed.
Present.
I'm preparing a gravity well spell.
Understood.
Bernie DM, she's
Fluid motion.
Haven't had a chance to use these yet.
DM.
I'm kind of excited.
Oh, look at you fitting in the armor so well.
Oh, it's only a temporary thing. For now.
you continue
A
to
trial
look
run.
for traps. You begin to see that there's not really anything off at the moment.
As you move closer down
But
this
you
corridor,
are still
you
worrisome.
see
There could be
a
more.
passage blocked off, full of strange swirling.
As long as we stay to the front,
maybe
yes?
a vortex, something.
Should be
You don't think
fine.
anything would be really behind that way. Sadly, though, it feels that the beholder has decided to choose your path. Odd.
With a 14, as you continue to
Is
tap
it-
on the ground, you can see that there's
I
another
don't trust
tile. It
you,
seems to be
Loss.
a bit odd.
Let me help you. I'll lead you the way.
Watch
After all, you're all idiots.
Don't step on it.
The last one?
If it doesn't
They have an
obvious
ego on
enough,
them.
they tend to have. Oh yes, major.
Apex
In
is
fact, the best
right
way to deal with
here.
the beholder is send another beholder after it.
No other beholders
To
exist.
go up to a beholder, though, Calbondo. That's the real question.
Guys,
With
guys,
a 19,
this
for the moment,
way.
you will keep your calm.
This way.
Oh, on the sides.
Shift
6
to the
sides.
right.
The other way.
Careful.
Don't stand in the middle. Unless you want your legs to be burned off.
It wouldn't be that bad for me.
Looks clear for now.
Sense nothing magical. Just try to
With each
block
single
us all
step,
away.
you feel a little bit
know, Isaac-
cautious, making sure to not step on that pressure plate. But again, you don't know. Maybe your next step will be your
Looks like we
last.
only have one way we can go.
DM.
Present.
Using heightened smell to see if there's anything for us.
Let me see.
Isaac,
I really don't think he wants us going that way.
would you want me to send an illusion out there?
I'd like to see if the major sense any type of magical traps anywhere.
As you smell, you
They
feel.
could start at any
you
moment.
Try to even just feel your
Archmage.
presence. You don't.
How are you
smell
doing,
anything
Doctor?
Other than death.
This
I am on the back.
Or
Okay.
thing, or whatever you wish to call it, is setting us on a path.
I am curious why he doesn't want us to go
He's
that way.
going to
Would you be able
send
to
a-
understand what that
much an illusionary thing to see if
barrier
it
is? Maybe there's something
sense
behind
any
it that he
traps or
doesn't
trigger
want
any
us to see.
traps.
No one.
Understood.
Upon inspection,
Yes.
Archmage,
You don't smell anything, do you? My senses are
even you yourself can see that there is
Send the illusion.
nothing that way. In fact, it's almost as if he's trying to get you to him faster
Change. Nix with
by
advantage.
blocking off parts of his
rolling.
dungeon.
With an 18, you see the structural floor in this direction for
He's
a couple
again thought of everything.
above this room. There would be any trap. It wouldn't make any sense and lodge with an 18. You have an
checking
extent
what this
that
is?
for a moment, at least until you reach the other corridor, there wouldn't be any trap on the floor.
I don't sense anything, do
As you
you?
hover your hand over, doing some
This
sort
creature
of
is interesting.
routine look around, you don't feel
Definitely.
any magical presence off of these.
More like I don't trust
Feels
you at all.
Minutes in the hair again.
Too many idiotic words that I've
Right.
met in my
Just another
time.
monster.
How are you doing, Akira?
You're not.
I guess we'll
Okay,
There are no
so
traps
far.
until the next corridor.
Especially you.
Or at least that we can sense.
At the very least, it has a superiority complex.
But we're fairly confident.
It always does.
Let's keep moving forward. Claim where your mouth is.
Let's go, let's go.
Let us hurry this up.
Forward.
Duran, as you walk forward, for a moment you hear it. You step up on the you freak out. You think you stepped on a pressure plate, but then the tile just breaks under your foot, and you're fine.
Hold.
Shitty dungeon.
Open space, I don't like it.
Smell around, Ruva. Mages. Take a look around. Stay where you are and take a quick look. Nix. Step out. Take a look around.
Stone structure is magical in nature. Composition is impossible to comprehend. Not much I can do about shaping it unless I understood the full
With a
capabilities.
19, there's a large necrotic presence in this room.
With your creative
Everybody
magics,
be careful.
Just stepping in here, you feel it.
There's necromancy about.
Death,
Nyx.
decay,
Fun.
Undead.
necromancy.
Poison.
You yourself, even with creation, you still
That's
don't
Nyx's
feel like
forefront, isn't it?
sullying
Specific
your
Nyx.
positive
Yes.
affinity
Nix is the best one for
with
all
such a
this.
thing.
What is it, Nix?
Acquainted with what is to go on here.
Fire those things.
What was your
This room.
first clue?
This room is built for one purpose. To ambush us.
Then, mages, if you would mind clearing the space, I think you would have fun.
Clearing the space if you can't see anything.
Yeah, okay.
You don't always need to see to attack.
With your lycanthropy ability, you smell the death and decay filling this room. Norn.
So,
Your eyes
how much are
feel
we betting on
slightly
skeletons
blinded,
popping up the
though,
corners?
from some
How
of
we
the
can kill
magical
us?
presence within
Zombies,
here.
undead
You're trying to see where
Hard to say.
all this is coming from, and even with a 16,
I put 60
you
down.
If there is undead,
sense where they might be.
if there is
coming
undead,
from.
I think.
If there is anything in here, but
I'm sensing the
you're
with how
doing
I think I'm looking fine.
That's
people.
the weird
A giant rotten ball of bones and flesh controlling
down
down. Well, that's kind of what a Yonyak is.
Apex
DM.
We're going to actually kill the fucking eyeball.
He's going
Eyeball where?
again a blur spell to try
The one
to
that's in charge of this
make
room.
anything
Your mace is on
outside
fire.
the
That's what he's talking
We're
about.
getting there. There's an ambush ahead.
ambush. Don't know where we are. It would just be
DM, I'm
Isaac,
tightening
you're
my mask.
good with people.
Okay.
DMs.
You can tell he's just annoyed, maybe a headache.
Yes.
Do you have a rock?
Stop.
You're tightening your mask?
Perception.
Making sure nothing can get into it, just in case there's any breaches in it.
Come on, though.
Understood?
How much are we betting if I throw this in here? It makes them angry.
right. Once we get in there,
60-40.
you all will be blurred from the enemies, which
That's
means
my
they won't know where
estimates.
you are.
All right, there.
What can I do? Give a rock back.
Bastion and the war chief is gone.
Guys, do you hear that?
Move down. Open up and get
Hear
some
what?
more less beautiful
Oh, it's now or never.
than the others. You know they are just underground.
War chief.
They're below.
Oh,
joy.
Would you mind like freezing the ground or something, mages?
How about that?
All right.
Make it hard for them.
Lead survey.
Freeze the ground and then push forward. On my mark.
So you get right in the
You're
middle,
supposed to-
then I can do the blur spell.
Before we freeze it,
What if we hold earth it instead? I'm afraid if we freeze it, we might end up slipping up for the heavy armored.
That's not a bad idea.
be my guest.
That's an idea.
Do that then.
Do it.
Whatever you're gonna do, quickly.
Want a cup of
I
tea
could.
while you're sitting?
All right.
DM? That'd be lovely. I thought if anything I could raise all the individual stones, but...
DM is here. Apparently.
Right.
Apex is right here.
You need to ask me for tea.
Oh, they were.
You have a cup?
I could make a
DMs?
cup, if anything.
Cowbonda needs a DM.
Yes.
Oh. Yes, Ashley is dealing with it. You roll
Okay,
a
gotcha.
16 for it.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe once we get out of
Forward!
If we get out of here.
Alright, let's move.
Oh no, I'll make sure of your escape.
Oh, perfect.
Don't stop.
You feel the earth beneath your feet. You know you've pulled everything through. You're making it easier for everyone else to go through.
Run.
No pressure plates.
Oh, hello there.
You still have access against the ground.
Oh,
I
Tom.
give you an opportunity. What would you like to do with that pressure that you have in your hands?
I'm gonna try and pull the feet of all the skeletons down.
Understood.
Hello there.
Fight them for as long as you can, you're blurred.
See, this is where I find myself at a bit of an advantage, at least when it comes to breaking bonds.
Hey, Isaac, you're not hurt from holy water, right?
Water?
Left, please.
When you grab up to the air, pulling, you feel all the skeletons fall
Good job, Doctor.
pulling enough an opportunity for everybody else to strike.
No, there's still more of them.
Away from my good friends.
Perhaps you should assist.
Hasten your step.
Feel hasty. Right as it's moving, and now swift.
Tempest!
But you are still fighting strong.
You should probably move more forward, but I'm just saying.
Forward is a good idea. Move. Move.
And you get smashed, your ribs unite in flames.
Guys,
Come. Keep moving.
They're dealing with the last of it. Come on. Let's move.
Nix.
Finish it.
Yes.
You yourself do not like these undead. As a cleric.
Alright.
All right.
Inner strength
Hold till we regroup.
within your holy attributes, of course.
Hold till we
You
regroup.
need to tap on the ground. You don't
the
suspect
front,
anything
Bastion.
suspicious. So far.
Thank you. Well done, everyone, thus far.
I get too riled up.
Continue the formation. Forward.
Anyone hurt? Checking.
I'm shaken.
Yes.
All right.
It's the first time I ever.
Making sure that everyone is fine.
Oh yes.
Keep up the work, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Floating ice docks,
Seems a little bit
skeletons.
too much
Most
magic
likely
going on
will
in
send
Conjuring.
some form of beast after us next. Knowing.
Oh, great. That'll be fun.
That or a magical means.
Most likely as a prize collection, maybe. I don't know.
You're floating on your heelys.
So much death in the cave
I
from the back
know.
room. I can't
I'm
smell
flying
it.
right now, dick.
Casting blood.
Potion of flight.
Oh joy!
that's
It
lovely.
looks like it's closing it off behind us.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, fuck you too.
Sorry, I needed to
Look, we're
voice
being
my
very
concerns
rude.
against
We're
you.
not shutting the doors behind us.
There is no escape for you now. I've took the liberty in locking this place. Next time, try not to talk out loud. He's so annoying.
Do you have
Just
cake?
like our voice. Well, let me give you my whole
Maybe we
life
should piss it
story.
off more.
Dear beholder.
Oh God,
Tempest, how is your
please.
daughter?
I've read it.
Once a night. Oh, they're doing
Such a great
fantastic.
You know, I'm hoping it at least has a dinner table ready for us.
Not when I get my hands on them.
I don't think he's listening.
I just keep thinking everything. It's gonna register on those.
Tempest, stay to the center.
Reliable for every messenger you sent back scribbled from the
Does anyone
heart.
want to do mathematical equations?
So you're telling me if I think really hard, I'll piss it off?
Tempest.
As long as you flood its mind with.
Stay behind
At least I have more eyeballs.
Stay behind them. Be in the center. Right. So you can sense all sides. And you can be protected if needed.
It's not an attempt if they died in the end.
13 times 369.
It's just an assassination then.
Square root of. Yes, a drug.
Keep telling yourself that's failure.
Conjure up the worst possible drug known to the human race. And then
Oh, lovely. So it's also talking to us.
Says the floating meatball that's too afraid to come out of his own little hovel.
It is a complex compound.
Continue to tap and tap and tap.
Yes, you're asking me to make.
You, for some
essentially
reason,
a substance of which
with an unfortunate of a 6, you step on a plate.
Unless you expect me to talk very air into
Rolling.
more complex.
Well, I was thinking, dope up the beholder.
As you step on the plate, you begin, for all of the mages that are nearby, you see a spell circle. You see a spell circle rise
something
up,
odd
and
for a
vines
moment.
are going to entrap you. You are now entangled.
You don't know where it is. You
You're
know you're
stuck in
seeing them on the
place.
pressure
Oh, I
plate.
tried to sense for traps. Oh well.
You personally feel this innate
Need to laugh. Helps him out.
kinship up ahead.
DM?
In the front of the formation.
Oops.
No need for the comments.
Big man. I'm gonna roll something for you, okay?
She trapped in a circle.
Vines.
You feel that
Move.
until you hear everyone screaming move behind you.
Challenge me if you're not ready.
What's the issue up here? She's trapped. She's entangled.
It actually makes
I'm
your
gonna try to
skin
break you
crawl
free.
for those of you who have skin.
Rolling.
Move slower and slower.
You're helping to get rid of these vines.
Step as the Durgar had stated.
Time to go. With a roll of a 7, these vines are stuck on him.
I can't seem to get them unstuck.
Next time, keep your mouth shut.
Understood
and I
rolling.
won't be so fucking evil against
With a
you.
16,
I kind of
the
want to
vines
give you a
begin to shrivel
chance.
and decay.
Prove your
finally
worth,
free.
you fucking
Now
fiendish
move.
spice.
Round 2 of the last thing we did?
Keep going.
Maybe make it
Move.
grab it. No, he's not very good. We need to move.
Tempest, you stepped on a plate. Rolling.
Far away.
Oh, come on.
Just as I expected.
As you step on this plate, you hear
Magic's all vanished.
Now get on with it. I'm fed up of waiting for you.
Boy.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Okay, I
excuse me.
fucked up.
Please
Fair
stop. I
enough.
was gonna shoot his fucking eyeball.
Unfortunately, you weren't in time. Unfortunately, you weren't in time. As soon as the grease shoots up from the ground, you're gonna fall on your ass.
Grant, as you shoot, you feel a piece of the ceiling fall and hit you right on the head.
What is that?
That's the thing.
Yes.
Yes, that's a beholder.
Maybe we should double check the traps.
Rhys,
Let's talk more action.
your morale is going down. You
And Nixon from.
What are you on?
felt yourself shake,
Okay.
and you felt fear within you. That thing was terrifying. You've seen giants. You fought umbrals. You fought so much stuff, and yet
What?
that scared you. The idea of the unknown.
What?
Who's there?
Umbrellas.
Form line.
Continue
You are not
moving
moving your
forward.
legs,
We'll
by the
see
way,
what the
and you're
hell
floating. I just want to double check is that a spell? Understood? Thank you for letting me know.
Not a spell.
Grease tile, you'll slip.
Understood.
Basically just he weighs less than it is. This is the only thing keeping him all the way up.
Go around.
Okay, you know people. You know patience.
Rhys.
You can see him shaking in his boots. He is scared.
around it.
And he doesn't know if he can even move by the looks of it. Pause!
As you light your mace on fire, you forget that there was a trap right here that is full of grease. You set it on fire, causing an eruption. Rolling for those to be pie.
Great.
Can I roll to try to?
Hang on, let it go.
Okay. Okay.
Tempest, as you stand here, the explosion from the grease somewhat catches you, but luckily enough, sadly enough, with a roll of a natural 1, you didn't see it coming, so you're going to be knocked on your ass from the explosion, and you're going to be caught on
You're gonna
fire
be
as
knocked
well.
on your ass. Even with that, you're gonna land basically in the air, probably smack your head against the wall.
Second time with the same tile.
You're going to trip and slam your face into this pillar
Notice
here.
that as soon as they set it on fire, you immediately get out of the way as soon as you see that the grease is on the ground. You jump out of the way.
Deconstruct yourself and reconstruct yourself
Understood.
after the firewall goes through.
Could I
you
grab him?
passed
Because I
that.
was holding him when I was lifting him. If they can lift me, I'll just flash really away with the 17.
Doctor, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for you.
So, as you do.
With an 8, you slam forward, slamming into these two here, tactically saving them from the explosion, but in the process you do feel a slight burn within the back of your leg.
This over here.
I'm gonna roll for you with advantage because of your.
I wonder if I ran into the knife you're holding.
No, I had it this way.
With a 10,
You're
you're
not
gonna
running
slam
into it.
forward, missing the group behind you, but hitting the half pillar in the back.
That one right there?
Only injured.
Even with
Yep.
advantage with
The
rolling
fire
4,
doesn't
you're not
burn
gonna see
you,
it
but the
coming.
injury of slamming your back, you
gonna be
might need
knocked on
someone
your-
to
you're gonna
help
be
put it
knocked
back
on
into
your
place.
ass.
You are going to be slightly slowed, but nothing
Hang
too
on, spatial
serious.
awareness.
Understood.
There we go.
Resuming.
Have you two been rolls?
Hold on.
No.
Okay,
Your
understood.
guy's wearing
With a
extra heavy
17.
armor.
With a 17. You're gonna actually, with whatever
18,
residual
you're gonna be
grease is
able to
here,
gracefully
it actually
step on the
slips
side
the
and
bottom of
avoid
your
the
boots
burn and
enough for you to
explosion.
slide
As you
backwards
lose a little bit of your concentration
enough to
and
get
step,
to.
But one thing is for sure, that
Hold on, I
explosion
don't
will
know.
attract
This is
the
still a new avatar for me. Excuse me. You're gonna end up sliding about right here. Enough that you feel a little singe on your beard, but nothing too crazy. And where you rolled for?
Oh no!
Just to double check. Awesome. All right.
All right, resuming
We're all
in
good?
3, 2, 1, resume.
Ow!
Ah, fuck! Oh, I can't move. Oh god!
You see that the tempest is on.
What happened?
Ah, my back! I can't move. Get me up! Get me up! Get me up! Get me up!
Who was the dumb fuck who decided to light fire with oil? Ding, ding, ding. That dumb rust bucket of a robot greased.
Alright. I will tend to you in a moment. Rhys! Snap out of it. He's gonna pinch one of your nerves to snap you back in. Pinch one of your... Focus up.
Is it on your back?
It's in my back. Something twins. It needs to be put back in. Doctor, I need you to punch my back plate. Something dislocated. All right. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is massive.
Okay, I can't keep all this forever.
Good. Then try it.
Go. Rhys, we gotta move.
Get out of the corner.
Pushes you down, destroying your core.
That thing's ugly.
Alright, Doctor.
didn't expect to find these ones here. Also, watch it, putting their silk traps in here.
Where the traps might be ability to like spray it or something, you know?
Don't step here.
Trap right here. Don't step there. That would be appreciated.
Okay.
I'm watching.
I'm fine. There's other people are.
All right.
Thank you for the water.
Yes, not a problem.
All right. Okay.
DM.
Alright.
More of them behind us!
Behind us, get behind me. Get behind me.
Go!
You can go to the big bastion and have all your fun.
Although the problem is there might be traps in here and we don't know where.
From behind.
Switch out. Switch out.
Get down!
My God!
Let go!
Move. Let us move.
Come on.
17, you see an opening.
And you continue to whip the creature, rolling.
And with this
11, you begin to see that it's not as effective as you think as you continue to whip it on near its eyes.
I'm not trying to deal damage. He can't. Not with this. Not against inanimate creatures.
What are you trying to do?
He's just imposing disadvantage. This shit doesn't do anything to constructs.
They're fucking up my blade.
I'm gonna give you that distance.
Nix, if you would mind going to the front so we can get out of this hell space.
How's your sword holding up?
Let me look at you, all of you.
I mean, it's not too bad.
How are you?
It's made of obsidian. Seems it's doing well against stone for the most part.
Well, if that thing ever bends or the edge dulls, then just give it to me. I can reconstitute it.
I appreciate that. I'll probably come to you for that, to be honest.
Drink if you need it.
You'll probably have to give up one of your pauldrons, though.
Tend to be a threat, but they don't seem to do that for these two.
That'll be fun. All right.
Interesting. It's
How's your back?
It's give and take. Can't just do something out of nothing.
you wonder what else.
All right. Do you
Well,
have
let me just double check.
Medical
Need a
rule
healing roll.
understood. Tracking.
Gave him a healing potion. So
Because of the fire.
advantage.
Understood.
DM.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll first, then go to you. Okay, so you drink your potion. For a moment, you feel like it's not gonna go down with a 6. However, with it being advantage because of a medical roll, even if you spit it up, it goes down the rest of the way. It tastes like shit, but you are healed for now. All right.
No, doctor. Didn't say so good.
Injury.
But I hoped.
18.
Anybody
You were
who's
very
not
lucky. You still have a slight burn
I reckon
from
moving
the
forward.
fire itself, but otherwise you were able to move forward. Yes.
Understood.
Healing magic, Akira?
Yep,
healing
healing
factor.
his
Was
back
that helping
because
with the
his
leg?
back got a little bit messed up.
Here, let
Sadly,
me
it is
help.
not
I
on
got
that
fu-
one.
I got
In fact,
fucked
most
up.
of this movement, the fight itself
I got
actually
fucked up
seems to
during
have
that fight.
actually
Yeah.
hit that. You feel
I
a
need injury
little
rolls.
wobble in
Yeah,
your
injury
legs,
rolls
but you're
first.
still gonna move. All right, I'm gonna roll.
I was in the thick of it with a lot of the big ones.
All right. I will say with a natural 20, both of you with your combined force of healing, keeping him up as well as your nature ability, you were able to combine them together, whirling him into a vortex of healing. For a moment, Ruva, it hurts like a bitch. You feel cracking of your bones, your neck, your back finally going back into place, and then complete bliss.
Helmet's getting in the way.
Come.
Fair.
Hurry.
Yep.
Fucking Umbro.
Would work well with the knight. Yeah, good.
Don't get
Keeping to the word.
No.
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 You are not recruiting an eyeball.
Can I get a roll for rage?
I've recruited weirder.
Still raged?
Not recruiting an eyeball.
what?
Don't you fucking
With
think
advantage
about it.
because barbarian.
Huh?
With the 13, yes, you still reach.
Why not?
Rhys, could you help me with my leg?
No, because they're very selfish creatures.
Some sunburned mods. I may need you to
Imagine them on selfishness levels of Rothwell. That's the best way.
I never asked you, Doctor, but are you able to handle nature magic?
Statement of one of my former knights, but they're right here.
I have no issue with any magic, to be honest. Alright.
My statement still stands, Calvanda.
Everyone ready? It's one for my famous plans.
DM?
Shit. Medical roll?
Duran, the moment that you
We'll take care of it after.
Duran, you yourself, you thought of this as a really good plan, a really good idea. You're a leader. For Pete's sake.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh! Catch them off guard, and right as you go and shoot, you realize
I'm waiting here for that nat 1. Waiting for that nat 1.
and they already knocked their bows back, and they all fire through. And I'm going to roll to see if you, with a 4,
DM.
you.
DM is here. Hello.
Guy, last step, grab him, seeing the arrows come and try to pull him out.
For 1 second.
Unless there is some sort of
As you
assistance
do- as
being
you
able to help,
see
you
that
are
this
going
is
to be
hap-
pelted
as this
with
is
arrows, my
happening.
friend.
It is already a bit too late.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
But with an 18, you
No,
can
you're
get him
not.
out of the way, but he's already full of arrows right now.
So I picture to die, a bunch of
Oh, no point. It's already too late.
Here's one.
So what I'm going to do here
dumbass.
is I'm going to give 1, 2,
DM.
you 2 options, and yes.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. You finish.
Okay. I'm going to give you 2 quick action options.
Yes, elusive.
Oh,
Albert
fuck.
hooked
I'm going to
You wanna hook
do
him?
a
Alright, I'm
slow
gonna roll to
time
see if you
in
can
the
get him.
area coming down from the hallway.
Alright.
Understood.
And what are you doing?
Right hand is janky from
I'm
all the
I'm
weight.
using the
magic?
shield to go around him to take it.
Alright, I'm going to roll to see if you are fast enough to...
We don't talk about time magic.
Okay.
We're gonna have some words.
No, it's alright. So I have
You-
this.
you notice-
This is how we're going to narrate this.
Calvanda,
alright?
as
'Cause I'm
you
so
try to
sorry,
go to
Duran.
cast the magic, you
So,
notice that
so
the
sorry.
area of where you'll cast the magic will be too late, and the arrows have already hit their marks.
Oh, I know. I'm doing it for when we go to assault.
Opportunity,
Understood.
the knights in the back knocking their arrows, and
DM,
the moment
are
that
you
they
still here?
already see them firing through, Nix, you grab onto him, but it is too late, and it's the same with Ruva.
Oh.
Ruva, you push forward in hopes of being
Don't worry.
able to
If it's about the medical, well, we can
with
wait.
the arrows, but it goes
Yeah.
right on over, hitting with 4 arrows.
I was a bit late
Correctly.
again.
One
It's
missing.
okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Unpause.
Resuming.
Oh,
damn it.
Medical roll, DM. Medical roll.
DM is here. Hello.
Medical roll.
Medical roll, healing magic on Dr.
Understood.
Be careful around these things like to surround as well.
Just hold still.
As you go to heal the wound, you start low with 11, but with an advantage turning into a 19, you notice you put your all into it as you watch the wound explode, knowing the knife.
He's activating his metal side of his alchemy. Anything that makes contact with metal, he's gonna try to warp it in combat.
Understood. Don't keep that in mind.
It's about time right now. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And I'm bleeding out quite quickly. So.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Grit your teeth. 1.
If it's in consolation,
3.
Great shield.
No, I'm pulling them out.
Just rip. Alright. With a 10, you'll pull it out with no further damage.
God, that's 1. 3 fucking more.
I'm working on it.
Pause. Damn it! Oh.
Pause.
Magic's aiming at everyone.
I'm not turning around.
Mike for this one. As you stand here, you realize that the beholder, for those who can detect magic, is right behind you all. Its eye is currently open and it is all fixated on you. All of your magic is now nullified. Anything that you have is now canceled out. It is now in range and it sees you all.
DM.
Got the little rock. 3, 2, 1.
My scale just broke.
Unpause.
What are your eyes so big about?
Let's see
What are your eyes so big about?
Rely on your skills rather than magic.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, this hurts to move. Oh, this hurts to move.
What's the matter, Archmage?
What is wrong with you?
No, only 3 more arrows left inside of me. I think there's one in my gut too. What's that? Finish getting them out?
Yeah.
Now, so I can assist.
Way out over here. At all.
Come here and give me a taste.
1, 2,
just get the arrows out. I'm bleeding out,
I'm working on it.
I got
Hold
him,
still
my God.
and grit your teeth.
So basically, the arrow will basically rip itself out and then just start
Okay, that's all of them.
Patch him up.
Yes, please do. Archmage, can you load this real quick? Perfect.
Yeah, don't
There's not enough room for my fingers to get into those sights.
That's what you got. His eyes is closed. Use your magic now.
All of your magic is back now. Its eye has been.
Get your fucking healing magic now, Wheeler.
Okay.
Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Missiles fly all over the place.
DM.
Slam into the shield as well.
Healing roll.
Shield up. Yes.
Oh, he's healing with the 4 arrow holes that got yoinked out.
Roll the 16. All of the arrows, all of the wounds from the arrows are completely gone.
DM, present. First of all, healing
Okay.
doctor.
Thank you. I feel like a champion.
14.
Psychic scream.
We'll have some fun now.
Towards the thing to
Try to back it off.
As you do that, as it's backing off, you cast Psychic Scream at the creature. You deal a significant amount of damage.
What you could all do with a little bit of a
Damage that
cold
you're causing is being healed almost
I'll see you again soon.
as it disappears.
We need to move.
So, all my wounds have been healed. I feel like a champion now, actually. I think that was a grand idea. We got moving. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna go assist my teammate.
Through everyone, knocking everyone to
So many big people in this party.
Is there any? Are you shooting?
Sorry.
Do you still see one opponent?
Go down, please. Let's work some of that on us.
He's the strength of a giant. He is not going with you. I'm sorry.
A gust of wind.
Present.
Your exit is blocked.
I have the strength of the giant as a node.
I know.
As an rolling pry bar.
With a roll of a 16, Shifo, you can see that this being is trying to drag you in. With the strength that you have, you simply just shove them off. And they lose their grip.
Get over here! Seriously, get over here!
Oh god, that really hurt. Does it look good?
I'm gonna leave it.
It looks good.
Did it go all the way through?
It feels fantastic. Where are you at? You can reach that point. You fucking idiot. Maybe. On one of the day jobs.
Roasting.
Casting what?
That's too good.
You wanna pull it out?
Yeah, sure. You want me to do it or you? Okay, yeah, no.
As
3,
you go to
2.
cast your magic, I'm rolling with advantage. You start to see the magic start taking form, and you still moving at the same speed with a 2, but then you focus your magic.
Fuck me.
More the little ones.
Get the moon muted.
Yep.
I need you to tell me what one is. I will make a crack
Go.
shot.
They're constantly moving. I don't know if I...
Rolling with disadvantage.
Right, left. Left. Which way?
Right behind you.
I think they're too far now.
With a 5, Rhys, as you were standing there, you're gonna feel a hard-burning injury coming on your shoulder as Durana shoots you directly in your shoulder.
Rhys, you okay?
Oh!
Oh.
You just shut up.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, just focus on the healing. Give it a minute, a second. Yeah, there you go.
So is the shoulder!
Faster, please. Come on to our short Rhys. I tried shooting behind me, but I shot him. It's not a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, not good.
Keep going.
Go.
Okay.
Now I know what those feel like.
Yeah, they suck. They suck a lot.
Is the bullet still in your back or your shoulder? Where is it?
My shoulder.
Rolling for shield integrity. With a
Rhys, I think we better get
17,
moving.
some cracks will appear in the shield, but you're still only up. Though your mana is depleting fast by
do your thing.
healing and keeping the shield up.
Yep, just that one right there. That's going to Yeah, that one. Oh, that one. There's one right there.
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that one. That one. Thank you.
That was violent.
Okay, Doctor. Rhys has a bullet in his shoulder. Can you please tend to that, please?
Alright, suturing. I can remove it.
Commander, if you would put your shield up so they can not die. Would that be great if you could hold it while they can find something instead? Commander, please come
Removing.
back here. Right here, just so they can focus on helping each other.
Alright, right, I'm
Put your
fine.
shield down and focus on healing, please.
Right, alright. Suturing. Our bullet is removed. Sewing back. Careful.
Is there a game over here handling you guys?
No, I need a medical roll and I need another roll.
Alright, rolling for medical. 15. And the other roll? 9.
Norn gave Norn gave me one of the Dangerous Gauntlets. He's gonna try to see if he can understand the composition of it so he can have a better chance of damaging their armor with his hammer.
With a 9, you don't really know. You can understand that it's some sort of hardened material, but you can't make anything out of it. And your injury roll?
Yes, please.
Sanity check.
7. You have a major injury.
Sanity check.
Sanity check. 19.
Okay.
Doctor, if you wouldn't mind doing a little work here. Maybe my shoulder has a little bit of something unpleasant.
Alright, let me look. I'm going to suture it.
Then we should probably start moving.
This is with a 14. You pull it tight and you manage to stop the bleeding.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Right, I don't see any more Save your magic and let's move.
As you all come around the corner, you'll notice all of your allies are surrounding the doer guy.
So I am going to have to
Disadvantage.
roll for disadvantage.
That man just sliced me, and I need healing.
He's getting angry.
Suturing.
Once more.
Your head side to side for a moment.
I'm here.
You think that it's going to be calm for a second, but then you feel yourself in rage again as somebody tries to calm you
Are
in
you
the midst of
bandaging?
your rage.
Isaac?
He was
Great idea, Isaac.
waiting for Doctor.
Know who you are?
We have two of the healers here, Isaac. Trust them.
He's been attacking
Yes,
me
please.
and injuring me
Be my
multiple
guest.
times.
I don't
job,
dare.
Isaac.
Go ahead. Start healing.
No, let's just
Go.
I'm just waiting for the results.
Right here. This man's wounded.
You already fixed it. I'm just waiting for the results.
Oh,
All
you
right.
already fixed
Then
it?
perfect.
Okay. Well,
That's what that.
really.
Each hit, your
as you move it,
your
move your arm on
shield
it, you can feel it reopen.
feels weaker and weaker. You feel yourself actually falling to the ground with each hit.
Alright, listen, War Chief. 100 times if you don't kill Tempest. 200.
A giant angry grey baby and a small father figure. Roll.
Oh.
Duran
With
is
a
the only one
10.
who's bartered with him before.
Oh, yes.
You know, killing Tempest sounds really good still.
So, I'm gonna be using
A better offer than that.
the legs.
500 in a small province.
Pull to try and trip him up.
What?
500 in a large one.
Actually, it's not that.
We'll negotiate that when we get there, but 500 slaves.
And just the stature of this.
Fuck it, okay, a large one.
Large province.
Slave.
Okay, sure.
With a 17.
I'll give you 600.
Fuck off. This is my negotiation.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Over my life.
Oh no.
Yes.
They're starting a bidding roll for the raid boss's house.
Fuck.
He just was offered
Duran.
600 by the mind flare.
Let me
So
handle
I
this.
roll. Oh, you just.
I was gonna say, you could use this.
16.
He pulls out dwarf gold.
No, that's a fucking
His offer still sounds really good. You don't know who to choose at this point. I'm gonna roll one more time.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get you first.
You still owe me.
She's got my soul.
I'll
Sorry.
tell you what. Kill him before you get to the next area. And I'll sweeten it with a nice bonus to your axe.
With a 3, the slaves sound a lot better.
Offer still stands. 500 in a large province. Won't last all day.
I'm sorry, why do we...
700 in a large province.
650. Final offer.
You guys alright?
Yep.
Take that as a no.
Would you
I'm rolling
please?
with an 8.
He's got multiple injuries, broken arm, and he took a mace to the head.
Think about it.
100.
DM,
You wanna take care of the
I'm
arm?
about to throw a curveball that I'm gonna hit.
What's happening?
There's
As
slaves
you go
being
cast your
brought over
magic,
his life, and
at first
Tempest
it doesn't
despises
look
that.
like it's working with a 1, but
Understood.
your
Roll for
advantage
it.
turning it to a 19. You see, you
It's not gonna
focus,
like this, deal.
and you see the wounds.
With a natural fucking 1.
Scar
you're not
and
accepting
cut
this shit at all.
close
You're
together.
not taking-
Bruises
you're not-
start
you're
to
not
go
okay
back.
with this at all.
Uwe, you are healed.
Sorry, I feel sorry for my life.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know, except slaves being traded for my life, Duran.
Shut your mouth. There's a beholder we have to go kill. Walk along.
I wonder which one dies first.
I don't understand the deal with this fucking democracy bullshit.
You're
Let them
lucky
bicker
you
among
have
themselves, prepare formation.
allies who
This infighting will
care
just
so
get us killed.
much about
Remember who your
your
true allies are,
life.
Duran.
900. They would have been protected of the church.
Duran, you feel around a little bit here and there. Holding on to Olivera's magic has given you a small innate way of knowing where
you doing,
magic
Cabanda?
is, especially powerful archmage magic.
alright.
And you realize he's
You alright?
not here.
It still hurts, but I'm great.
However, you feel a little bit here and there, and you feel something in your breastplate. Kind of tuck its way in there. Paper, maybe?
When he dies, ready to
You pull out the paper and you look, and it says Duran.
that we have under our command.
It seems you have this handle. I will see you when I see
The allowing
you.
chaos to grow like this will just
Find
only make it
your
worse.
friend.
This is the exact thing I've been wanting to stop.
We're wasting
It
time.
seems that he was just writing it really quickly. You know for a fact he would have wrote it a little bit more elegantly in his own way, shape, or form. But it seems something more pressing has actually caught his attention for now.
It's delicious. Listen to you all fall to pieces. I knew from the very start, a mishmash of adventurers could never be a match for anything in this castle.
The 19, the rage side, it still holds true.
What do you know about us?
We start pushing forward.
Hey, Dirty.
I understand some of you are upset. Some of you are angry.
Just
some
give
of
me a
you are
roll and tell me the
displeased.
result.
I do not care about your standings
14.
on whatever you feel is right or wrong. This is not the time for any of that.
All right. Nothing will take effect yet.
Our standings right now is if we want to survive. So, listen to the words, stay in formation, and push on. When we are out of here, you can debate after. Nix, lead us forward.
On that, I agree, Isaac.
Survival when I almost died, sure.
Later, Tempest, please.
Do you not understand when you say layer, Ruva?
It might be too late.
I know.
Wait, is that
What is it?
bag of loot?
That looks like one of the treasure golems. Treasure golems.
DM's here.
What?
Treasure
fuck is a treasure
golem?
golem?
Safe place.
You remember Midas?
Slam my mace to the ground.
Yeah.
He mentioned
Yes,
briefly.
It's something similar to him in construction.
Duran,
The
Isaac?
19, your shadow
Hostile?
will hold directly on the creature who's
Yes.
debating
Is
like
that-
crazy. You have a few seconds to try. This thing is squirrely like crazy.
You don't normally
Squared
smell
away. We don't need
cold,
any more.
Okay.
We don't.
but
And then
he
we
looks
do not
so
drag the mace along.
appetizing over there.
be dark grasp to literally.
Thing of
And with another 19,
don't
this creature will be
go,
dragged
Chief.
over here.
You know well.
He'll be right in front.
Maybe just have Nix look at it, if anything.
Oh, get ready to shoot it. Oh, here it comes.
Grab it.
What is it?
I wouldn't just go grabbing anything in this
Kill it.
room.
Kill it. Kill it.
play space. I know how to play space on.
Mentioning a treasure golem.
You okay, Andre? We'll check in.
No, those things are
Does it
awful.
speak?
My leg is bothering me.
No,
They don't always
feel,
have just gold in them.
Okay.
They sometimes
Check
have
with
magic
you, okay?
items.
Sometimes.
Go rob the small child.
I'm not going to be doing any more fighting, but if anybody needs
That's not a
It's
child.
a golem.
Should
It's
be
a golem.
melted down.
Understood.
Those things.
He's still able to
What
be
are you?
attacked.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Understood.
Double.
Take a look around,
It's just a
everyone. There's
treasure
no
golem.
traps in this space.
Could I please get the levitate spell because my
What do you
back's
have
hurting?
for trade, then, if you do trade?
Like out of character.
Tempest, are you going to allow
I'm
this?
just gonna pat the back.
They're trying to barter with a slave for his life. That's really not fine with you.
Shiny things.
You can try to manipulate me all I want, but I'm just here for the mission.
Gold Take some time.
Stand here.
Don't be
Yep,
rough with
you
him.
want
He
talking
seems
to you again?
harmless for now. Anything valuable is worth anything.
As you got
Discuss
in
it.
close proximity with something.
There seems no threat at this time.
Roll to see if he's been wounded from
Have a mate.
Yeah,
Can I get a roll real
He's
quick?
got a knife to the
Calbanda.
shoulder and arrows to the
Yeah,
chest.
what for?
Maybe some things could be useful for us.
Rhys.
I'll take a look in a moment.
Oh.
Those arrows pierce
New objective.
and they
I
are
am preparing a shadow.
You are close to me at all times.
Later.
not looking good for you. And with
You follow my order over others.
that knife to
Okay.
your shoulder.
With a 19, you have it pocketed away. Go ahead and remind a DM that you have it, and I will let them know that you rolled a 19 for holding on to a spell.
Okay.
You'll be my eyes and ears.
Tap onto this.
Mm.
You see a green aura emit onto your body.
All right, Bastion, what's wrong with this thing?
You start to feel.
Yes.
Claims to have
You
treasure.
start to feel revitalized.
Relics.
He just whacked. With this one good arm.
The knife in my shoulders. Gone completely.
With an 18, you know those
creature know as Loot Goblin.
You cannot really argue with those. Those are
Same line.
seeking treasure. All you can do is kill it and gather the loot you need.
To be a soldier.
Bastion, just destroy this thing. We can collect the loot after it.
What lies ahead? Is it really going to be the Beholder? Is he just fucking with you guys? He seems to be able to appear and disappear as much as he wants.
To me. Red Dragon Instinct.
The magic and the way that this dungeon flows.
You will find.
He's been healed.
Strange.
Not in combat.
But you attuning yourself in a way to your blade, talking with it, stroking the magic that flows around it. It is slowly feeling like yours and not somebody else.
How's your shoulder holding up?
No. You're upset.
I've been.
It's just a matter of survival.
It's just pain. I
matter of survival.
believe Doctor was taking care of it.
I would have been dead.
Hadn't really been
And if the Beholder
thinking
shows up with
about
its
what
eye
Doctor
open,
was doing. I just let him
and
do
he's
his
able to
thing
take a hit
while
towards me, I'm dead. I have no magic
I
protecting
grit
me.
my teeth and.
Then you won't beat down a mage
Yeah.
and a berserker to a gun.
Stay my back.
Are you healing or anything like that over here? Just to double check?
Yeah, I'm just basically helping with the pain at this point. This is just.
You're not alone.
I know.
Okay.
I know you don't.
The pain eases. You feel a slight blissful moment, being able to close your eyes and just relax. You don't feel any fear.
I understand the need for strength.
You don't
but you need to
feel
get a handle on
any
them.
overwhelming emotion. For a moment, this helps relax. It helps your body heal in its own way.
I'll have to say,
You take in your
it's
deep
not just
breaths.
them.
You will be fine.
Daedric around here
You
as
even
well.
feel the spirits of the woods
I had
for
some
just a brief
memories
moment whisper to you, Rhys.
last time I was here.
You'll be fine.
A path
Trust in
wielder
your
calls this crypt a
companions.
form.
I need you just to remain calm then.
Also,
Let those
sanity roll.
thoughts,
So.
Understood.
bury them for now. Just for now.
It's already
8-2.
buried. I keep on with my objective.
Please explain this to me so then that way I can narrate this to you properly.
So basically, because that's A2,
As always.
these guys are gonna come out. And it's not gonna be a nice one.
Voice.
I see. Let me go ahead and let Apex know. Give me a moment.
Nix,
No trap.
have you seen anything?
There's certain coloration of lines that seem to be pointing in different directions. There's some that appear to be pointing towards the gold. Well, they're golden in color and moving in certain directions. I believe it was to my right when I was
Tempest still
looking
work.
there, so it could be that one. I'm not exactly
Yes.
certain.
You do all right.
Ruva.
I'm much better now.
I know how you feel. You know how I feel.
Akira?
Already planning on
Nix,
killing
I want you to show him that strange
before the
golden
end of
thing.
today.
To see if it is a magical or bestial means. Something I want you all to
Akira.
look at. Tempest, come along as well. Maybe you've seen it. Doctor, maybe your expertise could be useful.
Everything seems spinny around you. Nothing is right. The anger around, the betrayal around, those creatures, the voice in your constant, it's just too much. But at the same time, it's too fun. It's so much fun around here. Why don't you guys stay here forever? That would be great, no?
this umbral creature,
Akira!
this beholder. You feel in your soul what's left of it,
Venora?
what's left of that night that fought so many eons ago.
Whatever the other name were?
Something doesn't feel right about any of this, but you need to press forward. That's the night within you as well. Press forward, continue
What
to defeat
happened?
the beast, defeat the monster. Save the day.
Well, you saw what happened.
None of this feels right.
I'm gonna give you an insight check
Did you
as well.
know that this was going to happen?
As you peer
Usually nothing like this, no. Considering this is the first time Akira's have run into this.
the personalities, understand a little bit about the people that you have
I really don't feel like moving, though.
in a way, some of the guild masters you understand, but then there's this cackling. They weren't like this before.
There's a seat right behind you. You need to sit down.
That healer.
I don't really feel like moving at all.
Something's odd about their companion. It doesn't sit right with you.
If you need to move, then you've helped me. I can help you. It's hard to put in words.
Oh, what's wrong, Rhys? Can't exactly explain.
The wobbliness of the feet, the movement different than what they've been moving before. It's almost like a different person.
You've known them for longer.
What?
You've known them for longer than I. Do they always act like this?
As far as I know, when they've been trying too hard, they they start acting differently when they try too hard.
Someone else
Of course, try too hard.
In a way, yeah.
Tempest, you see two people trying to be swaying Akira. Something doesn't feel right.
One moment.
Something seems odd.
Doctor,
He's going to try to lose his mind
that thing is
with
happening
a
again.
non-evasive clearance spell.
Venora,
Yes?
where's the other?
Oh, he's still here. Unfortunately, trying to keep Akira stable.
With a 13
Right.
for you, Tempest. You try to pull them back. You place your hand on their shoulder. You try, but to no avail.
By the way, because that was a fail, gonna try to. Was that like an invasive?
No, he was trying to
That was invasive.
push and prod to kind of figure.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. As much as I know you want to make sure Akira is fine, focus up. Yeah. All right.
I don't really want to move though.
Are you scared?
I'm getting my mind fucked by.
I just don't feel like I'm moving.
Right now.
That is sad. That is sad because I do know if anything were to happen to Rhys, even you don't like that. I know that for a fact.
It's giving me a convincing offer.
Oh, Gordon, take
Akira,
it.
as well.
He wants
I meant
me
Akira.
to leave, and he'll help out with the war river.
We might have found a way forward, but we will need to discuss it.
This is fine. I will be attending to this. You can tell
You
me
hear a
afterwards.
gather around from behind your cleric,
How many troops can the
from the War Master himself.
offers you?
Well, Venora,
Thing?
I will be here,
Listen,
but I can make your move if I feel like. Not for the sake of your harm, but for the sake of...
my thoughts. I wish to
Oh, hey, look, an eyeball.
The Beholder tried to help out the war. In turn of me leaving.
I'm handling it.
It's
There's an eyeball up there.
For now.
Alright, Venora, calm down.
There's
I
an
know he
eyeball
can
up there.
Shooting?
Isaac, shoot that down.
It was a bit convincing.
I'm not shooting it yet. I'm watching what it does, but I'm keeping a very close eye on it.
Not for me.
But that means that it considers me a threat to it.
It's watching anyways.
You listen.
Do me a favor, Breeze.
I take that as a...
You know for a fact
I am
with an
breathing.
18.
I think that's a
You'll know
compliment.
if it moves.
Yes.
Deep breath, don't be a smartass.
I didn't have to offer anything. They offered me something.
What is your current magical powers at? Are you still within reserves to keep going?
Alright.
I've barely used the large magics yet.
DM.
I'm more
I've
than
used low-level spells
DM.
for the most part.
DM.
At this time, we are currently having a decision to make. Apparently our goal is ahead of us, right there. The Beholder apparently lies there. However, based on the information given, there's a possibility of a treasure trove to our right.
Oh, it's not a possibility. I can confirm it's over there. I can feel it.
Of course, the dragon.
So,
And yet they ask me to read the runes and tell them where it is anyway.
Yes.
at this time, I would like your thoughts of where we should go forward, based on everyone's opinions and thoughts before we press on.
I'm fine with whatever you decide.
As far as I'm concerned, that money will the money and the loot will be there for me when this is all over. I've no rush to gather my payment.
It will be there once the Beholder's gone.
That is
That
if the
might
Beholder
not be a
hasn't...
guarantee.
For all we know, the
DM.
could have it set up.
Guarding it.
DM.
The Beholder could have lava flood in as soon as it dies, and it's gone. So
Need a DM?
DM.
Okay.
Oh no.
Present.
I say we attempt it.
Doctor knows pressure points.
Chance.
He's gonna snip one of his
Give it
to
to the
put him out
island.
cold for a brief second. The idea is he's gonna try to see re-waking up Akira.
Okay. With a 16 for Doctor to your 15 light, you let it happen. You go out cold for a moment.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm not gonna
wait.
catch.
Here comes the next part. Don't worry. Here comes the next part.
As you get slapped through
Everyone wishes to go for the goal.
with Doctor's 12 to your 2, Akira will be back.
Then let us do that.
I'm up for it.
Sorry about that, Akira.
Okay,
Something
what?
to gain out of this trove.
You blacked out on us.
For another day, rat.
I never paid anything.
Isaac,
Great. Ugh. Ow.
don't. Leave it.
Not a word.
If you kill it, who knows?
Curious.
Yes, they're
Gotta be
probably...
curious. It's
Don't
going to
worry.
watch us.
For all we know, they're watching through it.
That's my thought exactly. Maybe keep future plans to a whisper for now.
They can read our minds. It wouldn't matter.
Thank you for easing the pain.
Let's let Nix
Let's
lead
get
the
a
way.
move on.
Yep.
Are you doing alright, Rhys?
Better now.
Back to the front.
Elbow to the side. Out of the way.
Yep. Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
The mon- Things are what I expect of Zyle. Should be treasure this way.
Well, if the beholder wishes to hide behind doors and whatnot as we loot their loot, be my guest. Hmm?
There's obviously a trap ahead.
Oh, don't worry.
For sure.
I've dealt with worse politicians in Rove.
I'm sure you have, Tempest.
Risk of profit is something to be considered.
Do watch your step in here. I can't guarantee anything.
Bastion, if you would step forward.
Echo throughout the hall as you enter. The emptiness, the roots, the dryness of the ground. It feels eerie after everything you've gone through, after the sounding of water, the running of it through the room in the past, but hearing nothing again against the silence of your clanking footsteps until you stop for a moment. You see Nyx feeling every single piece of the floor, the tiles.
Right.
They feel like they're cracking beneath your feet for moments at end. It could be paranoia. It could be just about anything at this rate. It could be this place is just falling apart because it's old. Is this the plan of the beholder?
This is far
Who knows?
Sash?
Yes.
Forward.
Just gonna use the decay to sense around to see how brittle and how much it can fall.
Feeling around, pushing your magic through. It's almost as if everything goes black and white for a moment, except for small pieces here and there. You see things light up. That light fixture in the center could easily fall if it wanted to. That wall over there with all the vines could fall pretty easily. Even parts of the floor have bits and pieces. Nothing that you can feel with the way that the floor echoes would mean that you would fall right through for now.
You hear something flowing.
For what you see in this room, you
And as it
seem
flows-
okay, but if
And it flows out.
anything
You'll
could
see
fall.
a green liquid coming out, rolling and see if you get out of the way.
You should be okay. You should be alright.
With advantage,
Maybe.
with a roll of a 13, you
But even
swiftly
with
move out
what
the
you
way.
see here,
you do a roll backwards.
I mean, as long as nothing attacks you in
and
here,
as,
you
and
should
as
be
the liquid
safe.
hits the ground, you
All
start
of you
to
look
see it.
ahead, you see Nyx swiftly
Sizzling.
dodge backwards as a pool
Right
of
in the
something
middle.
sizzling. Looks like a liquid
This
comes
was
pouring
an
down.
This was an acid trap.
Isaac.
That was set, and you can see
The,
the acid
the
burning on
vines,
the ground.
anything like that can fall down if
Swirls.
back towards.
The magic around it
So don't let anything try to bounce upon that.
ebbs and flows
Quirky.
through the air.
Hang on.
It seems to be wanting this fight with the
It's
beholder.
decaying much enough.
Maybe egging you, maybe
Any-
wanting.
Send the others.
Alright.
Can you try to halt the decay of it?
Hang on, I may have
As the
something
rooms
to
we
ask.
decay.
You don't know, but
Yeah.
Where's the DM?
It's risky, but I could try. It could do a worse effect.
Doctor is gonna work
Maybe
on something to
strengthen
deal
the
with
stones.
him.
Is that something we could do?
Worked on them. Can see if
I can do
find-
that.
make
I-
an able to at least.
I can assist in reinforcing that if you want me to.
Yeah.
What's the word?
If you could, Akira.
Not nullify, but
He's gonna try to
neutralize. Thank you.
reverse the decay in a way to just
17.
make the walls and everything
You'll get
less
a pull
stable.
out a chemical
Just
that
connect those
basically
cracks that would
neutralize this
just be
acidic
able to keep it stable. Not everything, but the necessary parts.
So you're just trying to keep the walls up, basically, is what you're telling me? Using your
Yeah.
decay?
A chemical
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
get rid of the acid right here.
I'm assisting, if that
Stop
helps.
sizzling and bubbling
Yep.
and all. And it calms down.
Mine's a traps.
Keep moving.
Keeping hole at the bottom of all these tiles.
Alright.
The acid is clear. You can walk in the middle.
Alright.
Alright, the path is clear, Isaac. I'm making extra agents to nullify any forms of
don't go down the middle.
acid.
Don't go down the middle, there's acid.
As a note, be careful of
The
the
acid has been
walls.
cleared.
Apparently they're brittle.
Oh, the acid's been cleared.
If we're not careful, the whole thing can come
I'm
tumbling
gonna do
down.
it anyways. Never know if the walls can come around.
I'm making more agents. Just
Stay
in
out of
case
the
things
center,
try.
keep moving forward.
Alright.
What is that?
What?
What is what?
Is that a doorway? Is that the sky?
More like a
Tempest,
window.
you seem to be holding up the walls pretty easily, actually. It seems that nothing seems to be a... Let's see, how do I put this? It doesn't feel like there's anything trapping related to walls falling or anything around that sort. You should be good. Hello, hi, yes, how can I help?
It seems like
Actually
the spell
see
worked.
Anything on the wall behind us? I have an idea, and I'm worried. Okay.
It's a simple note. You would look up, you would see the vines, you would see brick cracks, but you also see a slight magic flow go through, and you end up recognizing it to be Tempest's, keeping the walls up from falling around you. And I hear DM again. I'm sorry,
Yes,
I have like multiple voices talking in my head.
Yes.
Would have been a perfect
Hello,
place
yes.
for a winning trap.
Smelling again.
I'm actually disappointed in Zyra.
Enemies. Of any kind.
With a 2,
Be quiet.
you sniff, you smell, it's still just death and decay. It's almost as if that just is overflowing everything. It's almost every room has the same amount. It's hard to tell between it all.
Doctor, you wouldn't happen to have anything
Hello.
extremely pungent to help me clear my nose, would you?
I can smell shit in here.
As a matter of fact, I do. I have smelling salts. It's going to burn, but it will clear up your nose.
Took me a moment. Don't mind me.
To loosen the magic.
At least I did that and not handed you wasabi. You would probably vomit.
Character standing.
I might punch you, Doctor. No offense.
Well, you need to understand that wasabi is
He would loosen the magics around mountains.
We're planning a
Thing. So if something happens, it has happened. It's his, it's his fault. If something breaks around him, it's his fault.
Understood.
Just so you're tracking, he's not putting magic around that area.
You alright, Tempest?
Yes. Nothing to worry about. Just securing all health.
Then how about a counteroffer?
Counteroffer.
In case there's anyone trying to climb above.
Someone would be so foolish to climb this.
The dungeons are sealed, but that does not mean there are not ways to reach them.
I feel like
see
this is all a
down
trap.
here.
Even
Maybe
my
they're
level
fighting them too.
was accessible by the surface.
As you stand here, you're gonna step on a tile to your left. The tile to your left deviates and goes downwards. Another
Where's Nord?
circle appears.
No one is here.
Here,
Rolling
he's
the
resting.
deviate effect.
But he is here, within our...
With a roll,
I hate that type of magic.
effect is
You asked a shopkeeper to come and help in a combat mission. This is what you get.
I know, but it just startled me. I'm sorry.
I'm used to it.
What's startling about it?
Oh gosh.
You did that on purpose.
you're pretty swift,
Good job, you scared him.
so you're gonna jump
Alright.
away from it. But this
Does
whole
anybody else see that
standing in front of you, these
shadowy
four tiles that keep
Yeah.
going on.
thing
I was
up
about
top?
to
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah.
DM,
Concerning. Scuff. Not sure if that's
That's map
Bastion up
scuff.
front.
Oh.
As a
Right,
large
Bastion up
wind of
front.
cold passes through, a trap went off.
I guess I wasn't long enough to weed trap.
I hate the cold.
This would have been a lot easier.
Feels like Rothwell.
us all off the fucking window.
Nowhere near as bad as black ice.
Yes.
At least we're used to
I
it.
still have working eyes.
I don't have my cloak.
You know, there was one time I went to Roxbury.
No,
The worst place
for
cold.
Next, let's try to pick the pace up a bit. I don't want
You
to
know,
linger
believe it or
here too
not,
long.
red dragons actually do like the cold.
Oh, I believe it.
Trying to break up the ice.
Watch it, don't be too aggressive
probably
on the
cozy.
grounds.
It is.
This
It
whole
really
place
is.
is rough.
When we settle
I'm concerned
down,
that could even
it
damage
creates
the
nice
ground
magma
itself.
wells underneath. It warms the lair.
Oh well.
Yam's here.
Hello.
Present.
Orchie's trying to break up the frozen
Action.
ice, so we don't get
Thanks,
stuck
you're
up.
right.
Mainly so he doesn't get stuck.
We're ready. Thank you.
With a 7,
Or Norn.
you do crash it,
This
but you do
dungeon, this
spook
entire area is
Nick
strange.
slightly.
The magics here are wild. You know some
So
more of
see,
the
you
whole
get to
Pages.
have fun with that.
You know that sometimes when they dream, they
Right.
get crazy.
You're a very, you're
Alright.
a person.
Yes.
They're ignoring us.
The spooky
Bah.
Why?
puts you off guard,
Patrol.
and it causes you to jump.
I'm gonna wait for
Fortunately
them
for you,
Not us.
with a roll of
It's
13,
most likely
Oh,
telling
yes.
him, not telling him to attack.
nothing happens.
This is a
There's
trap.
something in store for us.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
What gave that away? The treasure room?
No, but I mean, at this point, it's obvious.
So you want to turn
Ah,
back, leave
fuck it.
now, come back and get it later?
Not enjoyable.
Let's
All
just
for that.
go. Enough for the bickering, you
We'll
two.
cross the bridge and see what's on the other side. For now.
Nix, pick up the pace.
The
Let's
empty
go.
steps filling up the hall. You feel between every single tile, you feel your footsteps. Some of you slip slightly on ice. Shards go
Come,
here
come.
and there, but nothing
I'm used.
gets you just yet. But you, Isaac, I'm gonna roll for you real quick.
I'm used to the ice. If you need me to hold on to, I can. I'm used to
I'm
these
gonna sense on the
climates.
bridge as well if it's decaying a lot.
Pause.
You thought you saw Ruva do his signature, something's talking to me. You always know what that's like. He tilts his head slightly, moves it off to the side.
Oh fuck,
You've known
what's that
Ruva
right
long
behind
enough to be
me?
able to tell what he's thinking, how he's thinking, who he's talking to. And with the 17, you realize that that thing's talking to him too. You said you're bringing that decay through the gate too?
Well, no,
Like
I'm
through this part
sensing.
here,
I'm just
on the bridge?
sensing
Oh.
the bridge to see if it's to fall apart.
Well, as you're following it through, you're following where Nyx walks, how Nyx walks. You don't feel anything that would cause it to break yet. You're feeling
You'll
it forward,
see
and with the 14,
some trap
you
triggered
feel fine.
with
The bridge feels
on the
fine.
Iron Paladin. As he steps forward, something comes flying up
Just
at
hear
him,
the clanking of
scratches his armor.
boots, metals, anything across this bridge.
Tile right here that you're
The
standing on
soft
at the
pads
current
of dragon
moment,
feet
this tile right here.
as well. That's all you
You're
really
gonna hear
hear.
a click.
Ash.
Yes?
Toxic gas shoots out, and a cloud of toxic gas
Alright.
is now enveloping this area.
You see,
So spell
I'm
of
going to roll
silence for
to
the
see
players.
quickness.
That's not fun.
We're actually
You. Alright, with that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta roll for you guys because with A4, you didn't put it up in time and some of the gas did get in here, Akira.
DM is present.
Resistance to poison because lichen.
So we're gonna go
Okay,
through here.
bruh.
The reason why is that Doctor is currently immune at the moment because his mask is currently up. Yours was a 19, yours was a 15, yours was a 17, and sadly yours was a 4, matching your shields.
You're all going to feel it.
Your lungs hurt like crazy, is basically what's happening here. You breathed in while this is going through. Yes.
When you're done, I'm going to do a gust of wind to get rid of the gas.
Understood. Give me one moment here.
Yep.
Let's go, Kira.
Hot miking real quick here, because with a natural 20, Elusive does a quick motion within his hands, and he pushes forth a gust of wind, moving the toxic fumes out of the bridge and allowing people to walk out.
Pats on the back.
What in the... Ahead of you, you see something insane. Glowing beings. And then behind you.
Rhys, rolling.
What are those?
Behind.
With a tree for Kira, a laser hit you there from the back, pushing you forward. And with a 14, some scorch mark will appear on your shoulder, Rhys, as you feel the push of the the altar kid. Behind you. That was behind you, one.
No, which shoulder?
Shoulder, left.
Oh, finally, a nice change.
With an 18, you dodge every single laser going through Norn. But you've realized they're trying to push you through.
As much as you can.
Yeah. Take a moment. Pace your breathing.
My emblem.
Rolling for the effect. Rolling for the effect.
I'm gonna roll to see how long you can hold on to this shield, since you are having a coughing fit. A lot of times it does tend to be like a concentration, so this is you to be able to correct me if I'm wrong. But with a 17, you are able to hold it still, especially while drinking whatever you were given by Doctor.
You're just giving him some water, and then he was gonna pat his back to clear out his air.
Okay. Well, with that being said, that should clear out his lungs just enough to be able to push any of the toxic gas back out of him.
That was unpleasant. Thanks, Doctor.
Let's move up.
Norn, behind you.
What the fuck?
You see that there's the beholder that is currently on fire at the moment.
Question, very quick question.
Rolling for shield integrity.
Is, are those
With a 16, you're still old, but you are around 1/4 of your mana pool right now.
I'm gonna roll, and we're gonna do this really fun for you two, Protag and Cregan. We're gonna have this little fun. I'm gonna roll 4 dice. This is gonna be your fight progression for this moment, okay? You guys have a nice clean, fun cinematic fight.
He's activating the metal on it, the metal alchemy on his hammer.
There's a flaming beholder behind us.
Did he run away? He ran away as I was gonna do this. Okay, cool. Thanks.
What do you mean a flaming beholder?
Oh, well, okay, well, I was gonna roll for you having a cool fight progression sequence.
Understood.
Alright. So basically what it's gonna be here is that you're these two right here, and I'll get you a roll in just a moment here. Alright?
I don't know if that's
so with
out of
that being
bounds or
said,
if it's
Protag, you got a 14 or 16, and Cregan, you got a 19 and an 18. Your fights are going to be great. Cregan's going to win, and that was with
try to claim some of the armor.
because whatever you were going to assist with, you gave him a little bit of an advantage.
You would have just gave him
What's happening here?
clarity for his
Oh no, I was
attempting
just waiting.
Then you gave him that advantage to be able to do that through. Doctor, you feel as though your mind has been cleared enough to be able to continue this fight. Enjoy your cinematic fun.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't like you.
Got away again.
That's the one thing I must find about you, Daedra. You're the first I've encountered. So I look
It's coming back.
Yep.
Get away!
Pressure points as a humanoid. Let's find out. Close to the neck.
See the arrows?
Yep.
We need to move forward. Doctor! Finish that one!
What the fuck? Fair enough. Throws the arm down, puts the hammer to your chest.
I seem to have toggled something.
Why are you
but I
hiding
seem-
behind me?
I don't know.
Get in the shield.
Sorry, it's a habit as a lord.
Do they know that this thing can explode?
I don't know if they do, or if they remember.
Oh goodness, I'm being filled with 2 kinds of shields right now. 3 kinds of shields right now.
That's a lot of protection.
Are you really complaining?
Each other.
It's like a Venn diagram. What?
Another natural one. You realize that your adrenaline runs out, and the injury in your back is cold, and you fall to your knees.
I'm gonna ignore that for now.
Your fucking helmet. Open it.
As you go to open his helmet, you see on his back a laser wound. Armor is
Let's do this.
cindered.
He's going to force down a healing potion.
Understood.
Drink it.
You almost reflexively go to stop it, but with a 10, the potion slunk down the throat. And you feel this burn sensation as your back starts to back together.
Any that can
It is immensely painful.
Blue green. Let's clear the path.
DM.
Keep moving.
DM is here.
Trying to absorb a protection crystal.
With a 14, you'll be able to do so. You crush the crystal, and the mana flows into you.
So are you.
Deceit.
How many potions have you drank this?
2. That's the second one.
In Aether.
Am I crazy?
Something over there?
That.
I'm saying it too.
Don't worry about it. Someone touched something.
Understood.
Ignore it.
DM?
Okay, so I'm not going crazy yet.
DM is here.
Bastion!
I'm going to do a,
Let's go!
mana manipulation. I'm channeling some of my extra into Akira.
Understood.
Maybe a nice claymore of cold iron.
At first, your mana starts to go into Akira. Akira, you feel almost this burning sensation as it comes in hard at first with a 4, but at advantage turning it into a 14, it starts to smoothen and come in more fluently. Less of a burning sensation and more like a pleasant breeze.
Thanks. But a little warning would have been nice.
My apologies.
Nothing.
On the treasure chest.
Good.
Fuck you.
What'd you say?
What?
I don't sense any mimicry on the treasure chest.
Saying fuck you to the eyeball flying past the door.
It's going to be a mimic.
I sense for mimicry and there's no mimicry.
I have to make sure. Still search for traps.
I'm very confident in it as an illusionist.
Mouth full of that smoke.
Well, no, not that kind of mimic. The living creature, the mimic.
Well, I mean, just looking at their form, sensing their form.
Tempest.
How about I just shoot it with a flintlock?
Because it might. Well, what if there's something
No, I meant
explosive?
gentleman once he
Piss
said
off that thing.
gold don't
on
return,
it.
and I don't read scrolls, so.
Well, if we did, we're
do
gonna
what
piss
you
them off
do.
anyways.
Please, with that.
Alright. Pulls off his glove.
Do it.
Rolls some matrices into his hand.
Don't do it, Duran.
Some ink.
Don't do it. Not yet.
Gonna open it.
Later.
Are there 2 chests or there's one chest? Because I see a chest right here.
There's only one. I can't see anything. Oh, never mind then.
It's
Never mind.
right Here.
Mind
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I will rescind what I was gonna do then. Apologies.
My God.
Did you help the poison?
I was right there, so I got caught in it.
That's the best I can do for it.
Roll for it, and then
Again, I can't see it. So.
from the poison gas.
You're fine.
Well, is it open?
Isaac, you feel
Closed.
Working on lockpicking.
Closed. Alright.
Nice. What? Out of this?
He's gonna sense for any booby traps up close and personal.
Nothing. It's a perfectly normal chest.
Opens it up.
And he's gonna step back real quick, summon an illusion to open it. Oh, or just Nick's kicking it. Never mind.
Nothing reacts. As you open it,
You came back. I
you
knew
begin
you
to see
would.
that there are multiple items in this chest.
Well, time to collect it in the bag of holding for later.
Do it.
As you do that, you begin to see that there are, as you do so, as you're collecting, you collect 90 gold pieces. There's also some more items as well.
Meat bag.
Something catches your eye, though. Something inside the box. Something interesting. For you, you see a particular item right here. As you get a closer look at it, it seems to be a rapier of sorts. But as you take a closer look, you, Tempest, can detect it is a magical weapon.
Magical rapier.
One moment.
Collect for later.
It's dead.
Here.
As you unsheath,
can
if
pull
you
it.
decide to unsheath the rapier, you begin to see something interesting.
Did anyone else having
Do
audio?
you unsheath it?
She will.
No, just you.
You unsheath it, and as soon as you unsheath it, an arc of lightning is on it. If you decide to keep it, it is a +1 rapier with lightning on it.
That's neat.
Everything gets put into the pile and
Bag
divvied
of
up
holding.
later.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Head to the pile. Let's move.
Come on.
Come on, what's the worst thing that happened to having trouble with autism? I'm sorry.
I only understood about half of that one.
They're still threatening.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't want to smell burnt toast.
Like lightning on it.
I'm just saying.
It's in the bag.
How many hours do you think are in that room? 5, 10, 15, 20?
I'm going to go with 2 and 4 musketmen.
What? This beholder does not have black powder. I would be pleasantly surprised if they do.
This black.
It's a beholder.
Beholders can literally
have a
create
lot of
things with their
things.
mind, just like dreaming.
Boot
up its ass.
Front center.
Appreciate it.
Yes, it's staring at us right there.
Let's get going. Let's get moving.
Those things are essentially their children.
Okay,
Like I said, the best way to deal with a beholder is fighting with another beholder. Joy. Again, I'm telling you, all you need to do is make it think about another beholder coming into existence, and it will create it on its own. God. And then they fight and kill each other.
Thank you.
I don't know. We truly
Okay,
think
so-
that.
It's
I
no,
think
I
that
had
just
to
would
give it
still
to Nora.
chaos, wouldn't it?
Oh, it wouldn't
Yeah,
still love chaos.
I'm aware. Trust me, I am very much aware.
You almost remember something.
I want another
beholder.
beholder.
Beholders before. 2 full-size
Please.
beholders.
You know, technically, Tempest could just create one.
If they
He
were to ever
could.
I
reach
am a
the same
beholder.
spot.
Think about that.
Hello there, you.
Keep yourself
Don't
in
say a
condition to be
word.
able to protect yourself.
You really
I
want
don't know.
it is
I
fine.
wonder, do you want to work
I
with
just
Tempest?
thought I would
I
let
don't
you
know if the
know.
Archmage is still here. The Archmage was
That's
here.
back when the skeletons were
Oh, that's
coming.
great. That's so...
Life magic was casted upon you.
I mean, I could try to create.
Nix was trying to get rid of you.
Now that I saw it with my eyes.
Me?
Trying to seize an opportunity. Because he knew that anything that happened in this dungeon wouldn't see the light of day. They're constantly casting it to get to here. I just thought you should know about the sort of people that you are currently around. Do be careful. If it's not my minions that get you, it'll most definitely be them.
Come now.
And here
I am,
take a look at it. Completely fine.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm going to kill it.
Perhaps you're softer than... perhaps you're softer than you branded yourself.
I am as soft as the hardest thing imaginable.
Thank you very much.
That can't be true.
I'll fucking shoot you.
Anyway. So are we just not gonna mind the giant floating eyeball?
There's many
I
other
believe-
people
I'm
doing it
minding
for a
it,
while
but-
now.
No, I believe it's telling them not to attack us at this point.
Oh, you bitch. I don't think they like you, Duran.
Watch, once we get to this chamber, we're gonna find out that, oh, both doors led the exact same way.
I think I did too, but I don't know if I did or not.
That's only if we don't finish this in an
A
hour.
pile of money all this time.
You see,
nope.
golems.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of
They look inactive at the moment, not moving too much.
Dudley, your specialty, right? You both? Would you mind?
Yeah.
Well, good luck on that one.
Life and metal
And
magic,
this
I
man.
can make golems.
What was that? Could you? I have things in my ear. Could you repeat?
Life and metal magic. I make golems. Are these controlled?
Where you?
Undead, I can do it.
Yes. But you
Those
also
are kinds
sense
of-
that they're
controlled a
inactive
golem
at the
before.
current
With
moment.
swords?
We'll
Of
just
that
use a
size.
shatter spell on them.
Isaac,
Interesting.
these things are off.
I mean, I
for
could
the
just
moment.
decay
This
the
is
stuff
why
on top of
all
them.
weapons
They're
should be
probably going to
tools to
activate.
dig.
I don't know if I can
A shallow grave or a deep one?
subvert them.
My men are equipped with warhammers that double as picks, great swords that work as shovels, maces that act as rock breakers.
You hear a noise
Don't
as you
actually-
tap the ground a little bit too far to your left now.
You should be more prepared for fighting stones.
Go back to bed.
This is why I have a hammer.
Oh, well, that's moving.
It's either I'm sitting on a button or I'm very interesting.
Great.
Could you please go away? Thank you.
And the golems are moving.
Oh, so they are.
I'm back here because I can't do anything against inanimate, non-organic beings. I don't know why you're back here. You're the magic
You
user.
just move.
I came to check up
Mostly
on
trying to
you
get
and
that one to stop
Akira as
bugging you.
well.
Is everything alright, you two?
Look at him.
I was just checking up on Norn.
Norn's just sitting back there. Yeah, because Norn doesn't want
He's
to.
non-combatant.
Who are you casting us on?
He can't fight constructs.
The largest one.
This is fine.
Understood.
Look at him.
That one right
God.
Yes. It's absolutely
Oh,
awesome.
they are adorable.
Oh, that's a
Can
new
we-
one.
Can we
That
have to
one.
kill him?
That one's all.
Yes.
At least we didn't get the ones that drink your blood.
Look.
What? What are these?
Oh, yeah,
Look,
they're
if you
little
want,
ones
like that.
Look, if you want to... I don't know. Look, if you want a book on how to make golems, there's a library not too far where you can just read.
Well, we're
You could have one look like you with a beard and all.
They're going to ask us a riddle.
Well, we could maybe just pass, maybe without being noticed. Is that something? No, I doubt that will work.
I think they're protecting a treasure room is what they're doing.
There's always the Duran plan, Isaac.
So much is obvious.
I don't like your plan. They end bad.
So we have a minute to decide.
Last one.
Oh, well. Can you protect us while we're trying to channel this magic?
It's my day off, Carbon. I don't decide make good decisions on my day off.
I will name you Larry.
Patrolling.
Today's not that day. Yeah, you're the head of your whole entire people. Yeah, this is just a fucking Tuesday.
Not able to speak?
Hello, Larry.
I guess Larry it is.
Yes,
What is taking so long here, mages?
Isaac, 30 seconds before I do a click bang.
We're trying.
I'm waiting.
We're just trying
to give you some reprieve.
I think there's a debate. It's change pose.
Oh,
wait. I think you just messed it up.
As you feel your magic force into this golem, you can feel it getting closer and closer. You can feel the ground tremble, and then suddenly.
That's a good sign. Perfect.
Wonderful.
We did it. Now let's keep this magic up.
I don't think that's
I'm
gonna work
trying
for
to keep
everything.
divine magic away from it. Keep me protected while this golem moves.
Okay.
I'm keeping outside influence.
Notice the other golems are not following suit.
All right.
Matter of fact, you notice.
Keep that golem safe.
Or taking offensive position.
Keep Ruva and I protected.
Okay.
All the others get fucked. Yep. Right.
Oh my god.
I recommend you to stay within the middle for this one with me while we're channeling this magic.
Faith in constructs.
That's why I can subvert it.
How's your magic holding up?
Ruba, you are controlling this thing.
It's holding for right now.
Control. Back and forth. Back and forth. You see this thing. It is hard. And your connection, it feels like it's loosening. You need to get focused.
Tempest is gonna try to secure the connection.
Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
I'm dropping all other magic to focus.
Understood. Fuck. Sick. Ruba, you are trying your best. You feel it. And suddenly, with a 4, a 8, and a 5, you feel your control loosen.
No, you can fuck off. Damn it. Slow.
Well, it worked while it lasted.
So why don't you take care of the little ones then?
No, I think I'll take care of the big ones.
Well, I'm keeping the mind control on it. So at least he's not getting any. It's basically attacking anyone at this point, I believe.
I can't tell. I'm an alchemist.
Basically anything that pulses.
Give me one of their arms or a piece of them and I'll be able to figure out what it is.
Mind protection on it so it doesn't get influenced by outside influences.
Oh, fuck me.
Duran,
Yes?
give me a piece of its body.
How? You want me to cut it off like an expert swordsman? Which one? The small one or
No,
the big one?
blow it off. Trying to crack the arm off. Done.
Okay.
Crack an arm off.
Give me your arm, bastard. Oh, I don't think
The golem is being thrown at you.
Okay, I'm going back into this.
Alright.
I don't think he wanted me to take that part of him.
Fine.
Come on.
Give me a minute.
Fire!
The giant golem is not on our side, but it's not on anyone's side anymore. So it's basically going against anyone.
Ah, great. Fine.
Just don't be near the big one.
DM?
That's a neat spell to run.
God, thanks. I can't give forever to your things.
Semantics.
Duran, you can hold this ship barrier, but it's draining you.
Oh, shit, sir.
Let me know when you need train.
To rage.
Just gonna grab a piece.
Rage. Break stone.
You do hang
God.
Well, he does say he's gonna use psychic scream. That just proves that magic control. To try to
Off with your head. I have another piece.
Come on. Go!
I'm already trying to figure out. What do you mean, how much longer? I'm waiting for a DM.
And again.
I would have figured this out a lot sooner if I rolled for myself.
DM.
No.
Okay, hello. For the purposes of augmenting Doctor over here, is identifying the material the golems are made of to make them more brittle to it.
Understood. Just like adding it as like a situation, like he can put it through the hammer kind of thing.
Essentially giving him the alchemy to make up whatever they're made of, giving a formula to him so that his hammer's able to deconstruct them.
Uh-oh.
He does exactly that with an 18. You feel every single bit of this. It overflows and goes through. And there you go.
He's going for the glorious one's leg.
You do have an advantage on hits.
You saw some legs on the big one.
Alright.
As you crush this last, this being, you're gonna look up and you're gonna see the gaze that are looking directly at you. The one that you try to crush from before.
You have this covered.
And
I need to go get some magic.
You are now hit with a fear effect. You're going to immediately be on the run.
Gonna hold it in place. Gonna hold you in place in the shield.
Okay.
You might get this attention because
Larry's hostile.
I think he got hit with something.
Oh, great. Where is Tempest?
You look frantically everywhere. You are fearing for your life at the moment, and you wish not to move forward.
To move forward to my death.
You can clearly see. You can clearly see that the cleric is underneath an effect of fear. It hit with the ray of fear.
A creature had
Dispelling it.
past you.
An injury roll.
You are now not underneath the effect of fear anymore.
You want this to be over with, and
Your mind is now clear. You can
you
think.
don't know what these creatures are, but it's some sort of
And releases you from holding you there.
Injury roll.
Get back.
Amanda, am I the only one nuts? Am I seeing these
Doctor?
strange things around? Yes, they're green spirits.
I fight.
Larry's not nice.
It's causing us problems.
Okay.
Alright.
What happened?
Don't hit the small purple ones. Apparently they can cause a fear effect, apparently.
Larry is not nice.
Larry is
To the
not.
front!
To
Bastion,
the
we're
front,
gonna need
come
you
on.
up there.
Ash, potion roll.
Where?
for a moment.
Useless. I'm just leaving.
You think that this thing is trying to attack you, but
I understand.
it just seems to be
You wish to
cautiously
leave
watching
when you believe it's best.
You don't think it has anything to do with the beholder directly, but it's interesting.
They're a
It's
thief
taking
that
an
has
interest
mind
in you.
trust, not the other.
Umbral detection.
Don't worry. Ugh.
At this moment, you're not entirely sure with the mix of the umbrals from before. It's hard to explain, but it seems to have some sort of kinship with you.
17.
You don't know why.
Okay, thank you.
Found a new pet.
Let's get move on. Very funny.
Let's go.
Seems to like you. Just saying.
Don't. Yeah, let's not interact.
Ruva, any injuries?
I mean, you went kind of hard in there.
No.
Yeah.
I'm good. Let's move. I'm good.
What happened? Where did
By
you
the way, don't
go?
mess with the purple ones. Apparently, they can cause a fear effect.
Okay.
What do we get?
I will mess with him.
Oh,
Cape
jeez.
of bat gliding. Basically, you can jump and not have to worry. That one
There's a
is
chest
still
that
open.
way.
I'll go open it again.
Just as likely
I didn't go too
I mean,
far.
you
I'm
opened
sure
it.
it'll pop up.
Oh, okay. Go
I didn't.
grab
I
it
did
very
not.
quickly, please. Tempest, please, quickly. Very, very quickly.
Let's go. This place every
Hold on, they're
other
just grabbing one
so
last
I
thing before we
remember.
move on. That's the whole point of this.
What if it's dead? It's fine, but I hope we're near the end soon.
If it's dead, this one would probably
Well, this
grow
is
in its
unfortunately
place.
just the beginning, Doctor. We, everyone agreed to get the treasure, so we're getting it.
Well, not the treasure. I mean, if we're reaching its actual domain.
knows of this place?
Well, we took a detour, so.
I'm not objecting. I am just honestly curious.
We'll try to pick up the pace here very quickly.
Of course, I know.
Faster
no one's
the
getting
better.
impatient.
Watch out for behind you. That weird thing's there might swipe your mace or something. I don't know.
Don't kill that thing.
Thank goodness I am a minimalist.
Your man, alright?
He's fine. I'm watching him. Don't worry. This has happened before. It's actually quite normal for me.
Right. Duran, did you get a pet? We're waiting just for Nyx to finish and then we'll begin moving. Is this your pet now?
Consider it a possible ally for the time being.
Look, leave Larry alone.
Yeah.
That costs.
Well, he don't like it so much. Kill
What
it.
kind of name is Larry?
I don't think that's much of an
Is this fucking thing?
It's apparently.
Fucking Larry.
Fear effects.
Doctor,
Watching you.
he's kind of wandering, just so you're aware.
He does that. I know. Trust me, he's fine. Stay close, Evan. I know your concerns.
Forward, or you take a moment to drink and rest for a moment. Take your pick now.
Drink.
The patron himself.
Okay,
My lower back.
Am I hearing that, Duran, or are you?
No.
See the creature just patting your head with one of its tendrils.
After such a short jaunt.
And it floats off.
I'm not tired.
Just want to make sure out of character. I did not hear that at all.
Okay. Okay. I could do this for days. Weeks. Looks like they're finished. Good.
Hello.
Everyone to their feet. Let's get this over with.
Is that thing just hanging around them now?
There's still a beholder to kill.
Yes.
Is that thing like your pet now?
leave Larry
Yes.
alone.
Let's get it
Tempest.
right.
Please.
Larry?
Let's go.
Seems not Larry. Keep moving.
I call
How do
it
we even
fucking
get
Larry
them out?
because it looks like a
Larry.
fucking Larry.
Larry
it
is not nice.
just a lot of golden necklaces. Like a skull.
Oh.
Not really
Skull.
interesting.
Someone touched something. I know it. I heard it.
I heard it too. I think that was the autosave.
The what?
Don't worry about it. Fourth dimension.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's concerning.
Growling my thing.
Well, that's the only way forward.
So
Unless we go back.
Just a mild headache.
we have to turn
Technically,
around.
that's not true. The room that had the chest, you could go. There's further pathway there.
That way.
Oh, was there? Okay, let's go that
Yes,
way.
there was a
go.
light path. It
Okay.
looked as if it was leading outside somewhere.
Forward.
good.
Well, at least I know you're all uppity, Duran. You're even calling out marching formations.
Oh, the large one is here again.
You know,
Oh, sorry.
you all seem like you need a breath of fresh air. Come through the doors. I have someone waiting there for you, so that you can actually take that final breath.
Fuck your
I was gonna go with
Maximus toxins.
gas again. Again? I mean, yep.
I will lead this one.
You know, the more this thing talks, the more I want to gut it.
Let's get to format. They've run through already. Go, 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 go. They ran through. Go. No formation.
Oh.
Another one of those things by the platform.
What?
I want to actually examine those.
Let them on anybody those? I don't see anyone I recognize.
This beholder has created a fantastic illusion for its world.
Well, they dream things into existence.
All right, formation. Let's get this going.
There's a sense for style.
Fast into the right. Warm up. Warm.
Don't let
War chief to the left. Links to the center. Nuts.
As you stand here, your loot goblin sense tingle as you can see a huge pile of gold and treasure behind this massive creature in the center of this village.
Structures.
I don't want to tarnish.
Beautiful.
Oh boy.
If I see a huge creature, I have an idea for it.
On the back of your head.
Where's Commander?
Get it an idea.
Tempest, I will smack you.
Where did Carbon go?
Tempest, can
Oh,
you
he's back there.
cast enlarge?
I mean, I can.
Wait, let me examine this.
As you take a closer look at this, Doctor, you begin to see that this pillar is actually full of healing magic. As it hums constantly.
Tempest, this is a rejuvenation station.
I believe it's time for the cannonball.
We'll use that after this, I imagine.
I believe it only has one use. Per person.
Then someone in the most critical state will be using that once we deal with this, with all those creatures looking at us.
No, they just. I have a question for you. I'm right here. There's a big fucking ugly over there. I'm assuming maybe it's Horde, right?
It's time. Yes? You want me to cast enlarge on you? Are you sure about that?
Rejuvenation, if you need it.
Oh yes.
I'm perfectly
All right. DM?
Right, how to tell you're covered in blood.
I could use your
you've been rolled
expertise
for it.
right now.
It's my day-to-day
He's casting a spell of enlargement and fear, so Ruva will give fear off to who he's fighting.
Thank you.
And then thirdly,
Get over
when
here.
Rubik gets taunted, I'm going to add kinetic pulse to him to launch him faster and harder.
I've already rolled.
I'm assuming
so
this is
do
big
this.
fucking
Do this how
ugly.
it goes.
Is it's Horde? I'm assuming.
Oh. How big are you making him, Tempest?
We have an hour.
How would you feel throwing?
Big enough.
Yeah, is that why we throw money at the problem and have them just leave?
Guys, you might want to get out of the way.
No.
Alright, never mind. Let's just let it get
This is how mages go mad.
Ruva, and as you go to throw him, and with that roll I said before of a natural 20, he's going to fine and rip and tear.
There you go.
Oh, he's going in.
Impulsor!
Alright.
Somehow I don't want to get involved in this fight.
Fuck.
A
Somehow I don't
champion
want
is
to get
willing
involved
to
in this
take
fight.
your challenge. Show me you are not cowardice.
Bah!
I'm not a fan of those flying things.
You know what? Focus on protecting them. But at night,
You always fascinated me.
Go!
Oh, fucking leg.
You can hammer. You've been pretty
Consumption of mana.
Good luck. It's gonna try to throw you off. So it won't be
Thank you, Kira. I can keep this up. It's working, but
Go!
I can't help you so much farther. We need to fight this help Kira with a shield. Oh, they're shooting you! Please, can you try to channel mana into Akira to help them out with this barrier?
The one on the left is being really.
Oh goodness, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them.
Come on, Akira. We can do this.
This illusion's working very well. I just need to keep it stable. I'm going in. You're good.
There's a hard fighting her. Oh, such is fine.
Okay. I can't hold this up.
The other large one fall down on the ground.
As you were trying to drag
Take one from you, Ash.
Anakin in, and it blasted you right in your chest.
With a 17. You have scrapes and cuts and small bloods here and there, but so far you're good.
Is basically overheated.
Rhys, behind you!
Oh.
Like Rhys.
Let him go. Goes for the arm.
Grabs.
Grabs jaw. Pries apart.
Okay, helps. He's gonna help DM. We're gonna try to do this. DM. I'm Gator. I need a DM for Gator wrestling. I need.
They need help.
Yes. I didn't do it.
Trying to pry this jaws. Break it apart.
And I'm getting on top of it to Gator wrestle.
Yes. For God's sake. As you're doing this, with help with roll of 13, you're going to start to open its jaws. Going to open its jaws constantly, pulling, and then with a sickening, its jaws wide open.
Take your fight. I never said I wouldn't show up.
Thank you. We're able to keep the secondary perimeter of the barrier during even criminal.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like a
All of you are
I need help here. You look at Isaac. His arm is hanging loosely. Blood is leaking out of his mouth as his chest was almost caved in.
Instinctively, I'm going to try healing magic on it.
Should be fine.
By some.
As you stand
Nothing.
your shield
You start to cast your magics, and you see it's not working well, but then with advantage, you start to cast more, but then with an 8, you felt a crash, and it kind of breaks your focus as you start to heal the wound, enough to kind of keep him standing, but he's still greatly injured. Yes, Akira, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Skeleton to heal.
As soon as Durant
Understood.
fires,
Now we'll try again.
It's going to go through a field of enlargement. Essentially turning
one
his
are you
magic
going again?
Is it with a 10 and rolling for another heal?
Understood.
Same with the Tempest. He's gonna try
With
to
a
do
10 and a
psychic
19,
scream.
you start to see these injuries. Blood starts to slowly lessen coming out of his mouth. Pause.
DM
Could I also
Pause.
get a roll for mana burn? Because I've been.
Alright, rolling for mana burn. An 11, you have definitely depleted a mana, but you don't have a mana burn quite yet. But you will need a mana potion soon.
Did we kill him?
Isaac, you could feel your chest kind of coming to. You can barely move your arm. It's enough. But you're still in a lot of pain. You'll be able to continue fighting.
Okay.
How you doing, Mountain?
Oh, this is about to get fucking ugly.
Yes.
Oh boy. At least my ribs popped like a goddamn Coke can.
Jeez.
Back into shape.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Brian, you feel it on the top of your head.
Thanks, little buddy.
You guys can continue.
That did something.
Okay.
I can't believe it actually
fucking worked.
Looks like
Oh, that's great.
Shield.
Let's keep that up. Let's keep fucking it up. Dodge!
This way, Duran, you feel a slight drowsiness. However, Calbendas, you start falling asleep.
I can keep this up for so
You
long.
feel exhausted, tired. Your body feels
Tempest, please start thinking of some ways to fucking distract it or do something. Do some illusions, maybe.
I'm doing a spell on Ruva right now. I just did a psychic scream on the beholder. I'm
as you had
trying.
helped Tempest, as you were being very helpful with Duran, you realize something. Your body feels weak. It feels tired, exhausted, and your body falls asleep. And so do you.
What the hell was that?
Tempest?
Sleep?
Hey.
Tempest?
He's on Tempest. I need you on Duran. Go to Duran, one of you. You both don't need to be on Tempest. Are you good?
I got him.
Okay,
Here.
I thought you were dying.
Alright.
Sleep games, though. I have an idea.
Tempest?
He's asleep. Wake him up, please.
He's essentially shoving an adrenaline shot down Tempest's throat.
I have an idea.
He's squeezing his neck so he swallows.
Well, this is causes for damage, so yeah, he wakes up.
No, he's giving him a stamina potion and choking your ass. Wake up!
What happened? What happened? Where am I? Oh, there's a beholder! Oh, my magic's gone! Fuck!
Yeah.
Into the beholder.
Whoops, wrong thing. I have this on hand. Tell Ruva that they're smaller because DM. Yeah, Ruva's smaller now.
Hey there, how you doing?
Enlarges concentration. Oh, hello, Isaac.
Oh. What is Isaac doing?
He's riding the beholder. Isaac?
He's stabbing the freaking eye. Isaac is stabbing the freaking eye.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear this. You see Isaac fly across the battlefield, stabbing into the beholder's eye as Doctor breaks the pillar and slams his eye. Unpause! Unpause!
Unpause.
My
gosh.
Magic! Magic! I have magic again. That's it. Oh god.
I don't suppose you have a mana potion.
It's annoying.
How dare you! How dare you!
Norn,
Is he?
do you happen to have a mana potion?
Think so. Yes. I'm running out of magic in this man.
How many potions have you had?
I've had none.
Alright. Alright then, mana potion. Take it.
Oh gosh.
Akira!
Hey, Duran.
Hold still for a moment.
What do we do with that thing?
Sure thing.
I don't know.
Why does everybody hide behind me? March.
Grab a sling into the show.
Gotta slam into your toes.
I make potions. I make people go to sleep. Pick it up.
17.
Got two left.
You feel it. You see red.
What's yours will be mine.
I'm going deep. Beast, you feel
This skin looks mighty thick. I can't use this.
It's your only 16. Beast, you feel a crunch to the back of your knee and rolling for the diction.
DM?
DM's here, hello.
DM? Drain magic, come under and enlarge your drain.
Yes, done. Well, then, 18. The mana starts to drain as his leg is kicked out, his balls hit, you can feel the life draining.
And the beholder's healing. I think it's going to eventually end up opening its eye again.
You're gonna realize it's healing its eye.
What's Duran doing?
It's healing!
Give in to the weakness.
Oh, God.
Really?
Other need.
Spaghetti!
Come on, grab us. Just gonna grab. Slam you down.
Duran!
Look out!
Behind you!
Doggone it, I think
The spell's wearing out.
Go!
no magic experience.
Oh, God. Heavy footsteps kind of go past you. Strange.
That was fun. I don't think I should have taken that much magic from him.
He's grabbing you by the throat.
Want to see
Magic's back up.
Any other ideas?
I need to go check on Isaac.
Make sure he's not losing.
I have one. Just make sure it's ready.
Wait.
Larry?
Yes.
Well, he's this close. He's just gonna push as much decay on it as possible to just not weaken its magic, but its stamina.
Do something!
The roll of a 10 is not going to be as effective.
DM?
It is still round and round with Isaac in its mouth. Yes.
Ranger, I want to try and position this thing. What's left of my arm?
As you go for the grab, and the mind stock of the knife lands into your side.
I now need to find something to give me magic, so I'm
climbing on top.
Yes, I'm going to touch the sword.
Exactly.
You know what, DM?
Dren, why were you for a moment?
magic do you have, and what type?
Try and rip this eye stalk off.
Okay.
To open its mouth.
Okay.
You grab it.
You have magic on him. You want some?
I kind of looks at you.
Yes.
I would like some magic.
Squirts it to just liquid on
take
you.
some.
I'll take some magic.
Hinder it, but not quite pull it off.
Out of the way before it blasts fire, Darling.
Hi, Tempest. I just need a little fraction of your decay. A grenade.
I've gone a natural 24 magic, you know, regaining, so I feel new. So here you go.
Smoking a cigar?
Officially gone berserk. You pissed it off. You all hell. It is now gone berserk. It's freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. Ice shards appear in the ground. Yes.
You know, I'm glad it's small.
Tendrils, just to slam it down. I honestly don't know what I can help with here.
Dragon scales on top of your shield. Clashing down from the beholder.
So if you do so, it wouldn't. Unfortunately, it will not work. Roll a 5.
Damn. He cannot move, but he can cast, right?
No, it is.
Quick step.
Okay. I'm having a hard time telling where you are.
You're good. I was because I quick stepped. That just as a note that you're nauseous as fuck right now. You just moved at a speed that's very foreign to you.
That thing does not like whatever the heck he did.
No. Akira, with me.
The beam didn't seem to damage you too much.
DM?
You can go for the pillar. DM? Let's say real fast.
Have you been?
It's running away.
Whether or not he got hit by it or not. Critical.
He's trying to
You DM quick, DM.
As you went
T-money,
that,
T-money.
T-money, yes.
3, that
As it's running, I'm taking this pillar, breaking it, and throwing it with my giant strength to try to stop it.
Is actually
Unfortunately, it disappeared before you could even get a chance to throw it.
killing you. Yep, both your arms are in fact broken, however. You are able to move and
go
you're
after
not
it.
dying, is basically what I'm letting you know. With that
Rhys,
roll.
anyone?
You're welcome.
What?
I need it. Healing. You'll see a large slab of them off as the beholder had its laser onto him.
Can I get a injury roll? I got hit with
If there's any time of you being able to be useful, my knight.
We can try, but
Akira, save your strength.
With a
Bring him over to the
16.
station.
You still have a little bit of burns here and there,
I know.
but
I can pick you up.
It's at its weakest
you can still fight and continue if you need to.
DM.
DM need a roll for healing?
No, he's gonna drag him.
Understood.
decay grenade at this point.
With a 15, luckily your arm doesn't.
With an 18, Tempest, you feel your body and crack and bend. For a moment, it hurts like an absolute bitch, but you're healed. And those crackings and that motion finally soothes and goes down.
You've grown so much, Rhys.
During that final beam, a enlarged steward.
Healing a beholder's laser like that, goodness.
Successful, or if I'm burned.
Let's go.
There was a group wrong.
I'll treat you later.
Everyone got hit by it regardless.
Come on.
Thank you.
Severity of wound is.
We have to deal with this beholder first.
It ran away again?
I'm doing detect
Yes,
to see who
but now
used
it's
the
berserk.
healing apparatus.
It was one of us. So
Understood.
far.
Rolling. I need to ask a question.
Luckily, I still have a whole mana pool left.
Moving after it now.
All right, go,
Is he
go,
able to
go.
move
I got a mana potion.
We will treat him. Go.
Right.
Everyone else move.
Everyone else
Something
can
Ghost
go.
Isaac, whatever you say.
Rhys, go with them.
Move ought to be pinned.
Probably back to its chambers more than anything else.
Rhys, you saw that thing. You saw that thing fighting, and you clearly saw life magic on it. It's actually healing himself. When the shield will rise up and the green light glue up, that thing is trying to heal his eye right now. The longer you linger, the quicker it will heal. You know that. You have no time to waste.
Oh, so what you doing?
Might be
You were
good to
storming
pass
out?
the
Just
information to the rest of your party. If that thing is fully healed, that can be even worse on the last battle.
So I'm going back to full big mode.
We can't waste any more time.
This way. Go. This way. Never mind.
There's a wall here.
Just appealed.
Come on, Duran. Let's go.
I'm getting the others over here.
It's not far
Wanda?
from now.
He's
Hi,
big.
Wanda,
Let's
let's
move it
move.
later. We've a beholder to kill.
You've never actually seen me this big, have you?
Oh.
Is that
Yes, we're
normal?
We're moving here now.
Actually,
I guess it's not
Yes, this
here.
is my normal.
No one has ever killed one of these things.
Don't worry about it.
The college states that one of these things have never, nor can be killed, and we're about to take it. Really?
It's afraid.
Actually, all of you decide to push yourselves out of the way as you see Calbendis has grown 2, maybe 3 times his own size.
That's okay.
You can feel
Let's
the
keep going.
anger
Take advantage of
and
this.
fire of this red dragon piercing
Come on,
its gaze
Calbunda.
within the Duergar.
Come on! We have a
He
evil
wields
to
his sword and he
kill.
goes in.
Oh no. Oh, god damn it.
Keep moving! Just keep Now's not moving. the time! We have a beholder. Go, Isaac, I'll deal with this.
wait, what's going on?
Bunga. Now's not the time for this. It is wicked. Calbunda.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for a fun fight progression, alright?
Scare the red one.
Hey,
So,
Ash.
Calbenda's natural 20, Mountain 17.
Remember what I said earlier? He's actually going to mess with it.
Yes, what you're doing. Anything that's breakable, you're just gonna let it go through?
I'll turn you into
Understood.
Steam Challenger.
I'll rip your bones open, and then I'll scrimshaw them while you're alive.
We need to move. No, here for you guys,
Yes,
alright?
we do.
Elusive,
You two
you
can
got a
drop
17.
this.
Mountain, you got a 13. Keep going with this fight.
Ash,
What are you doing?
Ash, DM.
Duran has ordered the little one to fear Calbunda.
Oh, understood. Coco, go ahead and start, and I will start DMing this fun interaction here.
Get going.
What is going on?
Calbenda,
moving.
I am
There's a
having to
beholder
roll
to
for you
kill.
here, 'cause all of a sudden you feel it, emotion of fear.
There's a
You
beholder
look
to
at
kill,
the
Tempest.
Duergar,
Go kill it.
As your heart starts
Tempest,
racing
you're not leaving
and
Calbon
pounding.
behind. I will take care of this. Go kill this
It's
beholder.
getting to a point where the two,
I am
you're
not
actually
leaving
scared of the two of
Calbon
are.
behind.
Fear is
will
overflowing
do
you.
as
You
I
don't know
command,
what to
boy.
do. I'm gonna roll one more time for you.
You're no longer my knight, I am my own lord.
Beholder.
With
I will
a
get to the
13
beholder when
for
I do.
elusive and a 16
But the
for
people that
mountain.
follow me are my priority.
We can't just leave him behind.
Go! I'm not leaving them behind. Go!
I never listen to their voices.
Wait, did I hear that just right? Tempest just said to Duran that he's no longer his knight. Is Duran a Tempest knight? Oh, I thought it was a DM note. Nope. Did I go too far?
Trying to head off to?
Huh?
Where are you trying to
I
head?
was trying to regroup with the other half of the party while Calbanda...
Back there, or? Yes, keep going.
Going
Keep
that
going
way.
in that direction over there.
Okay.
If you're going
I thought
this way, come follow me then.
Hang on, let me turn nameplates back on.
No, you ain't got. No, you ain't got to turn nameplates on. Just keep them off. Just follow me.
Okay, give me a light.
Hit this elevator. Elevator.
Come to the edge, it's easier to click. Come to the edge and click on the
Go
blue.
towards the edge, yeah.
Turn around,
Oh!
yep, there you go.
Crazy this. The craziness, the intense battle that you feel as you approach.
Goes for the cord.
Rhys, you hear a message from Tempest. Warn Isaac. Go kill the beholder, but warn... Give me a second.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, what?
Come here often?
Leave him alone!
And
Rose,
Duran is threatening
knock
the
you off the side.
objective to tell Isaac.
Sorry, Durdley, could you repeat that again? Or who was the DM telling me?
Ignite.
Understood.
I didn't say anything.
For the 6. Actually, you get advantage on that, do you, right?
Oh, Mike.
Understood.
DM?
At first, Duran, you see your plates.
Yes.
But with a 16, you hear...
I was just given a sending message from Tempest. What was that? I didn't catch it.
I do not have that, unfortunately. Continue on.
Oh, it didn't happen? Okay.
Okay, go. I will
Another one!
protect you.
Or is that
No,
the
it's
same one?
See an idea, Duran. An ally. Understood. Go ahead, Fig. Uh-huh.
Dudley, are you broadcasting?
With a 2. For the fear. Akira, before you can throw that shield, at first you start to feel this fear in the back of your heart. Then you start to feel this madness kill you. But then, with turning that into a 14 with advantage, you break out of it. And you cast it back. Duran, you feel with a 6, this dread builds more in you from what you sucked out of your little ally before. It grows more and more. Maybe this all was for naught. The beholder's gonna kill us all. Understood. Rolling for Duergar. With a 14. Am I?
Yeah, you're hot miking. I tried to tell you 3 times. DM. Injury roll, please. Oh, Apex, injury roll, please.
Rolling. 1.
Oh, 1. Yeah.
DM, I
Not
also
20, only a flesh
need
wound.
an injury roll.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Rolling.
accidentally. I got
I'll need one.
hit twice in the face.
With a 12, you have multiple Ikimos around yourself, blue spot, purple spot growing up, but it's mostly superficial. There's nothing too deadly on the on yourself right now.
Where's Nix?
Rolling.
I need one.
Just with a 7, there's one of your ribs who has completely fractured, another one who might be displaced.
Who takes me back?
Need one, doctor?
Trying to
That's
one
some
back during
ribs.
the fight, but I think I got healed. I don't remember.
Have the healer look at you.
Understood. I honestly don't remember if I.
Hurry, get moving fast.
For the sake of just honesty.
Quickly.
Looking fresh.
You're engulfed in flames?
With a 3, there's one powerful it.
Fire spirit, don't worry about it.
You're a slight concussion on the moment. You're nothing too dangerous.
Easier said than
but
done.
You know you have
Thanks
difficulty
for
focusing right now.
turning that
Words
off.
is getting harder to speak.
Whew,
Hey,
yes.
I'm gonna try to use my
The roll of an 11, as you're healing him, you feel the sickening
my speaking to try to talk to Duran.
as the are coming back in place.
I can just move us up quick if that's alright.
Thank you, Rhys.
Yeah, he said that's all fun.
Also, your eye may be. Am I actually seeing that it's swollen?
Duran!
Yeah, it's.
Duran!
It's a bit blue.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that's the thing.
We don't have time for that. We need to go. The longer you take, the more likely we're going to die up here.
Shouldn't we wait for the rest?
We'll keep them occupied.
We go.
We have to.
They'll catch up.
It might be better.
That's right.
It'll divide the beholder's
Drinking a potion.
attention.
Keep going. DM as a note, I'm carving a path of our steps.
I'm drinking a potion.
I will also drink a healing potion.
There's a god killing each other back there. God, quick! Money. I'm using my dimensional blade to carve a path to us, so that way they can find us.
The fuck is going back there, Duran?
I've been doing it since the start.
Drinking a potion. Healing.
To attack the war chief.
That's my second one.
I will also be drinking a healing potion. This is my second one.
Roll of 11. You're gonna start to feel the healing being done.
A 15 for you, my friend. The healing starts to go through your body. Your minor wounds are starting to seal back up again. That sudden smoke as they manage to reconnect all over. Your body feeling a little bit more invigorated than before. You're feeling pretty alright to carry on now.
Thank you, Moss.
What's the hold up?
Hello, Larry.
Require falling very closely.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna just right in the stone trap. Ahead.
That works. Follows him. Follows him. Follows him.
Follow line.
Damn you, Tempest. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I do not have time for this. I don't think any of us do. Let's do it,
Keep moving. Come on. We have to keep with the others.
I can handle skeletons.
Your master, your belongings, everything belongs to my empire.
Behind us!
For fuck's sake.
4, 10, 5.
Blows come in. Isaac, you're able to 16 A strike comes towards you. 16. Nick's manages to push it back.
Let's see how you handle this, huh?
So, 4, 10. Umarika! Kanako!
They covered for a shoulder tackle. You pushed against the wall, but I'm major. And then a sword from the
Hello, Larry.
You're doing great, everyone. Keep it up. Nix is back. Please help them.
Okay.
By the time we
Killing
get
each other.
we'll
Fall
be
behind
healed.
us. Let's go. Let's go. I still have my food supplies. I can keep us alive. Rhys can keep us alive.
Remind me, Doctor, when we get back, I owe you the biggest fucking barrel of wine that you could ever want. Or ale.
Don't worry. I will keep an eye on the rear.
Bigger enemies.
Oh, great. Just like we want. I holding up.
Keep going, Rhys. Stay in a line. Stay in a line.
Joined my shit list.
Oh, what a surprise.
War Chief is back there fighting for his life, so?
Oh, you'll probably just have fun with them. Now we have to do this fight without mages.
At least you wounded it, yes? Earlier, I know I got a few good hits in.
Yes, but it's probably already healed.
Great. Fucking great.
Isaac, what is this?
Arena.
You prove useful to me.
Fuck.
Look at the ground. Maybe there's another way.
Place his hand on your shoulder. Casting Dark Inspiration.
That way?
Boost to attack and speed.
To the left, then. Oh, that is large things. To the left. Go.
Left. We must be close.
Oh.
More coming.
Yes, they are. Moving!
Pause. RP pause. Rhys, you are quite versed in the arcanes. And right now, you feel there's a layer action happening. Somebody has triggered something in this dungeon. Voluntarily. Somebody is sabotaging this dungeon right now. And a timer is appearing. You have less or more than 30 minutes to do this, or this full dungeon will collapse and teleport somewhere else with fresh troops, fresh enemies, and the beholder safe and sound into another level. All that progress would make you all restart from the start, from the beginning. On pause.
All right.
What? We don't have much time left.
Steady.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Off.
Somebody they did something and it's causing.
Talk, Rhys, talk. Fuck it then. Hey, DM.
We just have to do
Run!
this
Run!
fast.
Fuck.
We don't have time anymore.
How much? Rhys, how much time? How much time?
30 minutes? I don't know.
Well,
Out of my...
Isaac, we're out of time, David. 30 minutes. That's all we have.
30 minutes is the time. Push through. Do not falter. Move and attack. As you go through my rules, obey.
give me your shield. You're going to be my shield.
Go!
All right.
Let's go.
Don't on him.
Go.
As you go for that
What? E068.
Scheiße.
Get away!
Move.
Rhys,
Come on.
Come on the move.
I took a wound back there.
He's going to use one hand to keep.
Just keep going, Rhys.
Oh god, my frames.
Oh, lovely, Akira! Oh, lovely! Where have you all been?
The duo guards kept on trying to attack Honda, and Duran attacked me.
And now we've got maybe like 25 minutes until this place falls apart.
Go! Station. Take him to the station.
Movement and speed.
That one should be fresh.
Moving. Kill this thing. Time is running out. If we don't kill it, it gets away.
I got the shield. Blitzing.
27 minutes. That's all we have left.
Right.
DM.
Together.
Nix has a shield. He's just
The
charging.
door opens. As the door opens, you see it right in front of you. The beholder. It seems to be healing itself. trying to keep you all distracted with all the traps and such and all the enemies. He's currently healing. This is your time. This is your time to finish what you started.
No holding back.
DM, so you're tracking? Nyx is charging with the shield. She's going just to shove a grenade in the mouth.
Is its eyes open? I can't tell from here.
No,
It's not.
eyes not open.
It is closed.
Time to
Its eyes
go.
closed.
I would
From
like
what you
to
can see.
attempt entangling that thing.
Rolling.
Tempest is just gonna sidestep.
Well, a 12-year vines start to come up, but as they go to wrap it and twine it, it gets up, and the two eyes that were wrapped pull free, and the shield cuts the vine.
So much for that. Bah. Calbanda?
You've come all this way. I'll be fine. But I won't make this easy for you. How many more of you will betray each other? How many more of you will cause trouble? Was it really worth it in the end to fight me? Was it?
Go!
Trying to aim for one of the eyes.
No! Burn! Burn! Burn in this place! Feel mine!
We're gonna reach.
What the heck is up with that little one?
Akira? Thank you. Oh, that's a big one.
Gave you all the chance. Gave you opportunities.
No!
Woo!
That's how you're holding out?
Mouth completely. It is holding in its mouth, and it's gonna let you go.
I'll make sure that part of you is gone. Take my beam.
It blasts a laser beam all over the place, causing you all to take a step back and be stabbed.
You look delicious.
On top of. Now just let it go. Shoot, you let go of the grenade, rolling. With a 17 and with your 8, you're going to also get affected by this as well.
Eyes open.
DM.
The grenade explodes and...
DM is here. Hello.
While its eyes open, I'm gonna try throwing my knife at its eye.
Its tongue falling into pieces, its teeth falling out.
Understood. As you go to throw your knife, it hits the tip of its mouth.
Breathe it in.
That's poison. You're floating a little bit, by the way, Rhys.
Totally not. Thank you.
Oh!
One warned you all. Seen it 1,000 times over. There is no victory here.
Get close to it. Yep.
Keep describing what you're saying.
That was a huge...
He will try to get as close as he can to try to draw on the blade and try to do a mind rewrite. He's in his complete focus right now. To not allow him to open his eye ever again.
Understood.
He's got armor protection. If that makes any difference. As it jumps up into the air to get away from you, and it fires in a massive beam on top of you. Sadly, with a roll of a 2, this is going to deal a massive amount of damage to you. This is basically a critical injury towards you.
You know what, Keith?
Understood.
Am I down or out?
Since you are going to be down and out, if you want, you can be teleported immediately back to Aether.
Nope, he's gonna wait to see if he can get healed and get back up, because he got full heal before he came in here.
Doing so with the acknowledged effect, you get death roll, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. I did not.
Then I think you'd get teleport back. You're going back then.
You'll be sent back then. Unfortunately.
Understood.
So, you will all see Ruva get blasted by this huge beam of energy. And he is now down and out, and he is sprawled out on the floor with his shield and sword or axe in tow. And as this happens, you will immediately see him disintegrate as he's been sent back to Aether.
Tempest, you see Ruba get what looks like a death beam straight to the chest, and he almost looks like he disintegrates, but then he...
Shit!
Come on, I'm using your body as a shield.
Albanda.
I'm so tired of this phone.
Albanda, you've been hit with...
Come on.
Inspiration Ray.
Get away!
You've been dealt with a massive amount of necrotic damage on your person.
Then you go to cast with a 9.
Duran, I'm also going to roll for you since you're also within the blast as well. Rolling for you.
I also need to roll for an injury for this giant beam.
You've been hit with the fear beam. You are now under the fear effect of the beholder. You are fearing for your life, and you do not want to get anywhere close to the beholder at the moment.
The necrotic energy leave you. It's painful. But, Nyx, it feels wonderful. It's almost mesmerizing, euphoric even, in taking so much necrotic energy. Soon enough, it takes a little bit, but it does leave your body.
DM?
Yes.
I need a quick 2 injury rolls. One for a laser to the shoulder, and one straight across the chest, or the gut, the belly.
With a 13, you were singed across your stomach. It hurts like a bitch, but it doesn't seem like you're bleeding from there. However, your shoulder itself feels as if there is a hole there. And in fact, if once you put your hand there, it feels like a chunk of your shoulder is entirely missing with a 4.
What is it with you and your shoulder injuries today?
It's always the right one.
With a natural 20, however, you feel it's freezing in here. Luckily for you, you have your shield up. Shards of ice bounce off of your shield. But as you are attempting to heal with a natural 20, you are able to form the shoulder back together again. pushing it through, you actually see the tendons, the bone going back in place, all of it.
Oh boy. Sorry about that.
No, that's...
guys are all doing this. You realize 3 canisters go tink, tink, tink underneath you, and tear gas explodes from all rights, not only stunning the beholder, but hitting all of you who are close to it in the process.
Oh, mask.
This shit
And
is
to add
gonna
on
hurt.
and to add on to that, unfortunately, with a roll of a 3, even with advantage, it's not, your move is not going to work. As you try to stab into its eye, you basically miss and it bounces off its thick hide.
Yes. Jump up from behind, seeing the gas there, and land on top and start.
Tear gas.
When a beam comes by and you hear it and you know it, you fucking think that no damage taken. But a 19.
Fucking dead yet.
Akira, have you drank a mana potion?
Yes, I have drinking a mana potion.
Understood. With a 16, you are able to keep the shield up. The integrity is still standing. You still are taking quite a beating on the mana side, but you are able to hold it for now.
Okay.
Just got that back.
Fuck.
And that would be...
Woo! Come on!
In a shield, you might need to help.
DM?
DM.
No. I feel like all DM by the same time.
Go!
DM here.
Die!
Oh, I think not.
Zoning spell of mind nullification.
As you
That was through the shield, wasn't it?
try to bolster allies and nerf your enemies.
These things are annoying.
Too
much.
Spell, but
I know I took
it's
some
gonna
of
cut
it.
some magics.
A little bit.
A tiny laser.
It's going
With
to
a 3 and a
sting.
2, you're unable to concentrate enough.
What are you doing?
A minor
Giving them what they
enough
need.
your spell.
That burns.
Calbonda, down. Fighting jaws, dash into your wings. It's painful. You can feel it. Luckily, as it ripped, you managed to brace yourself.
This is going to be
Really think that's someone's fucking idea?
Feel it bashing. Feel it bashing on the shield.
DM.
Just bashing on it constantly. The shield's cracking.
Guys, I can't hold this forever.
As it's bashing onto the shield, he's gonna put a sword right in front of it to use the force of it bashing down to try to pierce it.
Akira.
Understood.
I'll do this real fast. Akira, with a 7, your shield is running out of durability, and it will go down 14.
Duran is going to drain magic from this fucking thing.
So as we're bashing, you actually... hold on. Pause.
Pause.
Calbunda. You've been hit very, very hard. As this creature riled itself up and prepared a blast of multiple rays. You've been hit with 3 rays of different effects. I'm gonna roll for each effect, and I'll narrate how it goes from there.
Gotcha.
Also,
keep in mind, I had
Ryan,
with injuries.
You start to channel your magics,
of course, I'll help you with that along the
and
way.
with a 17,
So,
you'll start to
you've been
drain
hit with 3
mana.
rays.
But
The first ray.
this will happen after this action.
Is its eye open towards us, dear?
You've been forced.
What?
You've been forced.
Is its eye open towards us?
It's pointing at Calbonda.
Okay. Good
But
to know.
there might be a ray coming this way. I'll ask just for you.
Hits you again. It's
Just
the same
for
ray as
you.
before that hit you previously.
Dudley, I need T money.
A bit more necrotic energy has hit you.
When he's done.
And the last.
No.
And the last
He will
ray.
understand what I'm doing, so that's why I need him.
Who?
The T money. I think that's the other
You've been petrified.
DM I'm seeing around here, or at least hearing. I don't know who I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
Stone slowly.
that is T.
Okay. I don't work with him enough to recognize
Anything
voice.
else that I need to be aware of before I resume?
Nick's over there.
Yes.
Nick's over there.
She's pumping every bit of negative energy she has. She's broken a death crystal. She's taken necrotic energy
There's
and
two
decay
lasers
energy and
coming
shoved
this
it in the
way.
last grenade she has. It is highly unstable. And she, if she
I
lets
think
go,
it's those eyeballs.
Understood.
Okay. Well, let's hope Drain Magic saves us.
So, it's an, and I will tell you, it's an
rolling.
automatic critical against her. There's no avoiding.
Understood. This shield right here completely shatters from the amount of energy that this creature pulsated. And the three of you are unfortunately going to also be hit with the rays as well. So I'm going to be rolling for your effects. You're only going to be hit by one, since the shield was up and it basically tanked most of it. So, for you, my good sir, rolling for you.
I'm gonna handle Duran's roll.
You've been hit with with a ray.
As a ray
And you feel
comes
sleepy all of a sudden. You feel tired. You want to go to sleep now. You've been hit with the sleep ray. You're going to start to fall asleep.
Comes towards into it and flows straight into you. You don't get hit, but you also
And for
can't
you,
get out of it. I'm gonna do
rolling for you.
roll for my own curiosity. Can you withstand that amount of mana, Duran?
It would have to be.
You've been hit with a ray,
from one
holding up the
direction.
shield as much as you possibly can.
Understood.
But unfortunately, one of the rays managed to break through and hit you directly in your chest. But for some reason, as you get hit, you want to move. You're trying to move and you want to get away. But unfortunately for you, the ray, unfortunately, is with paralyzing. You're paralyzed in place until somebody comes to help you rid of the energy.
I rolled for Duran.
Oh boy.
All right.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
Hey, DM.
We were.
He's gonna try to dodge as much as he can from this.
All right. We'll let it. We're gonna let it play from here.
Yeah.
All right. We will resume in 3, 2, 1. Resume.
You have so much mana, Duran. Where are you expelling this?
Right towards the wall.
Alright. As you to shoot this mana with a 5, you miss. Rolling the thief, you hit an ally. Luckily, with a 14 and a 20, you shoot wide and kind of clip one of the eyes, but not fully hitting it.
I'm still stuck.
Nyx has decided
Wait, were
to
you
pump as
petrified?
much death and decay into one grenade.
Paralyzed.
And it is an impact grenade. They have let go of the pin, and the grenade goes off. Rolling. As this happens, the explosion erupts. Nyx, you have completely lost your arm from the explosion. But at the same time, you've also been bitten as well whilst this was happening.
with a roll of an 8, when that happens, you're going to be in his jaws as the grenade goes off. So you're going to take the brunt of the explosion whilst also losing your arm as well.
Yeah, Ash had something for me and Duran.
What was that? You're kind of quiet.
And resume.
Akira!
How much is this worth? How much is all this worth? How much damage do you have to take? How much suffering must I admit before you learn your lessons?
DM.
Yeah, monsieur.
Is it really worth
I'd like to
it?
try remedying the paralysis.
Fly all over the place.
Well, as you go to try to get rid of this paralysis, a beam rips into your shoulder with a 4. A critical hit.
Not again!
Feeble and pathetic.
Frozen in fear, frozen in paralysis.
We'll make an example of you all.
You're in pain. You can almost still see as your allies fight around you. You're starting to have the fear build in. Rhys.
Rhys.
With a...
Can't move.
Rhys, sorry. As this thing slams into you, eyeball and sharp claws and tail, it hits you hard, and you hit the ground hard with a natural 1 critical injury. You are going to be unconscious for a short amount of time. Rolling for how long?
So let's say this.
Petrification.
As the pause happens, you take a bite of the apple and you stabilize.
With a 4,
But then
I'm
that's gonna
sorry.
before
You're going to be out for a bit. Allies can potentially help you, but the 2 healers are stuck here alone and vulnerable. If no help comes,
you're gonna see
I will be rolling.
Nyx.
See if your injuries progress.
I'm gonna douse it over him. I'm gonna go after.
Technically speaking, I've been hit by like 3 beams, so you might want to roll for this.
I'll roll.
With them in their mouth,
Sure.
And it takes a deep breath.
Almost as if the petrification was like a second
Yeah,
skin.
get it, dude.
I believe if I read it correctly,
Damn.
a 16, an 11, and a 9. You haven't taken too much damage from this, Akira. Still stuck in your own skin.
How many? I whip my tendrils back and forth. I whip my tendrils back and forth.
Oh god, whoever's near the 1 is gonna have a bad time.
Who is this?
Alright, let me see who's
Real
around
quick.
here.
I'm sorry.
This is a really bad
Oh, I have a drink. I forgot I had a drink.
Give me some.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stand back up straight because I can't hold that position for too long.
No, you're fine.
That's fine. We're in pause. If you, yeah, no, you can.
Honestly,
If
if
you
you wanna, like,
are
if you
physically
wanna be
hurting,
knocked
feel free
over
to stand for a second.
on your back or something.
I'm just
to
gonna
relax,
chill here on the floor.
Your
That's
statue,
fine.
not necessarily like.
I'm paralyzed. I can't move.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't move, but you
unconscious.
can be knocked over. So you can be on the ground.
I haven't been
Do what you need to do, Kier. Light Silver, do what you need to do. If you're hurting, take. A real life comes first.
Heck, who knows? You were paralysed, yes, but you could have fallen over onto your ass or onto your back onto a really comfy place.
You're
Who knows?
actively getting slammed by an thing. If you want to relax, fucking relax, bro.
I have okay, a really bad feeling if I lay down I won't be able to get back up, so probably not.
Oh no.
I'm trying.
Can you preemptively roll something for me then? I have a Basilisk team. It instantly takes over.
He pushes back, and you see Nyx disappear within a beam of flame.
You definitely dodged out of
One by one, I remove you from this field. How many more will it take for you to learn your lessons?
So hard to help you out.
I am above you all.
Akira. They've been hit many
I
including right now. You see them.
exile.
And your armor
grabs.
ally, as you administer,
I shield.
the petrification starts to come free, and you can move it once again, Akira.
Dudley, I'm giving him my one and only elixir to heal him. Should hit.
Doctor?
That's the special one. Yep.
You inject or force is it injection or force the drink?
Forced drink.
Alright. You get down, you open his mouth, and you pour it into his throat, hoping to God he can swallow it, and with a 17, you fucking force it. As Rhys, you start to come to.
That's his one and only elixir. That's the special one.
Understood. It will heal. How effective is the healing? He has 2 criticals currently.
Mana and healing.
Energies and mana.
Understood.
So one of the criticals isn't healed.
It's a 2-in-1. You're revitalized with mana, but you heal 1 critical, or at least if it succeeds. One of them is still going on.
It succeeds. He still has 1 critical, but at least he's awake. Rhys, you come to, you open your eyes. For a moment, everything was black, and now you're back in hell. Portal, you see that your ally, who was once stone, is now keeping a barrier up. You have this strange taste in your mouth as you feel your mana flow back into you. But you still feel this burning of an eye laser in your back. Unpause.
You see your little friend drive itself up.
What have you done? It hurts. The pain.
I'm going to need help.
Poison again?
Tempest? Where's my revenge? You will all suffer.
Still that freaking eye up there.
A beam comes by, rolling.
Any DMs?
With an 8, it lightly caught your arm. You got a slight wound.
The next time it passes over, that tiny fucker is getting tear gas grenade in his head. No more beams for you.
You see it. You felt it. What it was going to do in its final moments for you. It cast its main ray.
I've got it.
It writhes around in agony. It falls to the ground. If you wanted to strike it, now's your chance.
He's not gonna try to strike it. He's getting upset.
What?
Swing it. Spin. With a spin.
God, I hate this thing.
To the barrier.
It's the least I can do to give you guys. Whoop. I guess another one blew up.
With a 4, Akira. That did quite the amount of damage to the barrier.
Is it exploding?
Its eye is like caved in from its feet slammed into the barrier. It's dead. But your barrier is injured.
And in its final.
Come on.
Doctor, you're gonna get launched away as the creature is moving itself to push you away.
Dies.
Before you. I need injury rolls badly.
Oh, Rhys, where are you shooting at?
Huh?
The tiny one.
Oh, that's what you're shooting at. Alright, rolling.
Oh no. You can see the creature healing now.
Poor little guy.
With a 5, you fire, you miss, and then it fires back. And with a 2, the more damage to the barrier. Akira, you're rolling for mana burn. Just, unless you have something else you want to say.
No.
Well, with
so
a 2,
much.
your
Why would you do this? You can have anything you desire. I can grant you what you want. You want the Dominion. You want the leaders. You want the death of those around you. You can have it all.
Don't let it heal.
You can have whatever you desire. You wanted to go home, did you not? You wanted everything. Could have given it to you. Give it to you all.
What to do? It does seem like you might have started it to stop healing itself. You're not entirely sure. It's flailing out of control at the moment. But you know you did something.
If you want what you desire, I can send you home. I can kill those you want. I can win you wars. Just let me live.
He's gonna be evil with this.
You're able to at least attempt to bounce off of something, but it wouldn't completely cut what you're trying to do with it. It most likely must kill. I'll go ahead and let Apex know, but you weaken it, but not enough for it to...
I hit something.
We're just trying to slow it.
It starts to go further.
Monica! Kanako!
It's not how it's supposed to go. I've seen this over and over again. I was warned. I knew. I panicked. Fuck you all.
Rhys, can you take care of that one that's been wandering around the back?
Yeah!
Keep pushing!
Gotta take another mana potion.
That's what I want. I want it to be perfect. I was so close.
The 14, it eases the burning, but it's
Take
still there.
these
It's enough
spikes.
maybe do some healing, maybe put up a barrier, but it's...
Go! If I can't hit you, I'll crush you. You wait.
To Doctor, at least.
Doctor, you feel... what's your injuries?
Take this, you bastards!
We just got beamed.
So...
Oh no!
Akira, as you go...
You're gonna get struck by another beam again.
Oh, I got hit big time with that.
Hold it in yourself. Keep the shield up.
You've been hit with the teleconnect beam. You're gonna be stuck in place for a little bit.
And a 1.
Okay, because of his healing factor, if it's minor wound, he can naturally recover from it. But that is
You
a
will
that is
naturally
a
recover from 1. But one of them is critical.
And as you're stuck in place, you're gonna get launched towards...
Which way?
Akira,
So you're gonna get launched.
it's just enough to bring it up to a major, but that's still not a minor.
Oh.
Come on. We got a magic staff. Just go ahead and shoot them.
I'm trying. Another one.
Ow.
With a 13.
And then as you pull back, and it completely eviscerates.
Leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You take everything. Take it all. I just want to live. I will achieve perfection. You just need to leave.
Ow, ow.
Hold together.
Go for the ones holding it up. He's helping you forward, getting you better aim. Not immediately under it. Step 2 steps back. Good job.
No. 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 You could have gone home.
Go.
Breathe it in. Let me live.
Let you rest.
And you can see the last-ditch effort.
As you dig your hole, forcing it to come down, allowing you all to hit it, it floats out of the back of your mouth. It's at the final blast. Before you get slammed and slams down, the ground shakes beneath you. With a 15, you are screamed, but you're alive. You do not have enough mana to heal yourself normally.
So close.
On top of you, Bastion.
So close to achieving perfection.
Maybe, hopefully, you don't know.
I'm done by a bunch of murder hobos. Typical.
Were you roll for the explosion?
Which explosion? There was like 17.
This last one.
Take it away. No.
I'm gonna roll for you real quick. Nat 20, you were able to move out of the way just in
You will
time.
threaten
Also,
the people of Aether. No longer.
Accumulated damage over your dodge.
It's a storage
So
device.
I'm gonna do an accumulated roll. So that accumulated roll is 14. You have
I need a god
a dent
right
in
now.
your armor, right in your chest.
Good.
From
God.
falling. Counted as that.
Isaac has
from
tasked
dodging out of the
Duran
way.
to do what
Your
exactly?
shoulder, your legs,
If it
and
is
your
dead,
tail are
and
slightly
it
singed.
appears so, it's going to be stored.
And you have a little
Immediately.
bit
I'm assuming
of,
Sulfur would have given something for us to be able
frostbite
to carry it with us.
You don't know which one. Your feet just feel really cold.
Yep.
Maybe the pads.
You would have something to carry
Your
it with.
poor little toe beans.
Come here, you bastard.
And just as a DM, does anybody
And as you do that, you're gonna see. You're gonna see the body start to disappear.
All petrification has been taken care of.
Understood.
I need-
All petrification has been taken care of.
Why am I here? You're here.
You were saying? What do you need?
Is now
One
stored.
roll. I've already got rolls for other
Now
things.
have a
I
dead
right
body
now
of a
one major,
beholder.
but I got hit by that beam.
18. You're still standing. You're weak. You're still standing, though. You use your hammer to be able to keep you up. You feel the ground beneath you start to shake.
3
Very
minutes.
slowly underneath you. You feel
3 minutes.
everything. Then you remember. Holy shit. Something
DM?
is shaking within this
3
dungeon.
minutes. 3 minutes.
DM.
You have very low amount of time.
DM.
The ammunition they gave us. Those that were trying to stay.
Oh, damn, Mr. You.
Duran,
Yes.
you look
DM.
and you see your little buddy still slightly wiggling on the ground.
All right.
No one help me. I
Apex?
can help rebuild his armor. But if we need to go. 3 minutes. That's all we have left.
I need one last injury roll for a laser right down the middle. From one of the smaller ones.
2 minutes.
Yes.
A roll of a 15. You managed to just quickly dodge to the side, only burning the left side of your arm. You got lucky this time.
Do it.
We are leaving now. Do it.
I'll have myself. And as you all decide to activate the magic to go back to Aether, you can respawn.
We're just gonna show up right back there. Yep.
Yeah, respawn doesn't work in here.
Hold on.
Well,
Quick,
shit.
everyone, walk 5 feet that way.
You're free.
I'm so fucked up.
That's copywritten.
No. Let's copyright music.
One last thing before you go.
Relax. It's only a couple seconds.
As the beholder died and vanished slowly, directly teleported into the storage, you all will have a vision. Even those who's been teleported to Aether by the telekinetic connection you would have with this beast who keep playing in your brain, the remaining flashback of the beholder. Welcome. You see him directly in this dungeon, rising up from the ground, hired directly by Seven Sun. You will see all the abomination this creature has made. Deal in cities, underground thief working for it, completely brainwashed out of their mind. And that's gonna go faster and longer. And you're gonna see some people influence more. And before all that, you're gonna see the Umbral Sea. And a very particular island looking like Aether. Not Aether, but you will see one major island floating with, instead of a blue crystal like Aether has, a purple one on it. And you gotta see, understand, the beholder didn't stay on that island. It flee it because he was terrified of it. And that's end of session.
Hooray!
Alright.
It's gonna be big time.
I got hit by a beam that I didn't even see.
Yeah, because there was unfortunately behind you.
Where? Alright, everybody. First of all,
I have no armor.
hold on. First of all,
I'm in a critical.
Hold on for a second, please and thank you.
Hush. I got something to say.
First of all, thanks all the NPCs who helped for tonight to make this dungeon a nightmare for all of you. They've been working their ass off. Some went to sleep because it's crazy late. I'm sorry it went this long, but there was, like I said, a hard-ass dungeon, so it was meant to be long. Shout out to Rogan and Nyx and Tempest because they all accepted and took the blow. And like I said, there was a dead battle here, and they'd all been teleported back in Aether. But congratulations, you guys didn't complain and try to fight it back. So really appreciated to follow those rules. You guys are part of this adventure, and yes, you all will be remembered. I will make sure of that. And lastly, last announcement, thank you for all the players around for helping. All the battles, all the betrayals, all the yelling, all the That was amazing. I love it. And lastly, I have.
It's so fucking weird.
I have a beholder skull that will be added on Aether somewhere as a memorandum with all your name on the plates who will be under it.
Hey, let's go.
You better get Doctor's full name.
Yeah, sure.
Bragging rights.
You better get Rhys's full name while you're at it.
Oh god, that's
You can leave my name out of it.
Give me what you get.
You can leave my name out of it.
Nah, you're getting on there.
I better see Krista
Going on there.
hold Motoro
I'm gonna put all 15 of my unreal names on there because I don't show my real name, little shits. He said I'd use a lot of names in his life.
I did what Ruben said he was going to do.
Anyways.
But yeah, Kira's gonna be coming back to Aether, not knowing whatever the heck happened. The others two are gonna be the only ones that know after the second half.
I mean, Rhys would know because he has the connection to Tempest.
I was told that I was receiving like a sending spell from you for some reason, and I was also told at the same time that it didn't happen.
It should have happened.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad do you feel?
I wasn't sure which one to take. I just went
Bro, so, okay. So all of my magic rolls towards the beholder were like, shit.
Yeah.
Then I got a nat 20 dodge, and then I get hit anyways.
Oh, you're fucking crazy. And it turned into a 6, a 13.
Yeah, sorry.
One last second. Well, I was gonna get hit anyway, so I wanted to use that roll because I heard the 5, and I'm like, well, anyways, I'm gonna do it to save you. I'm down. But you're not dead.
Ruben didn't survive.
Well, I'm not dead.
That's
all that matters.
He said 5.
Though
he went to Aether. He got to open both Aether.
Certainly
Because he
going
fucking stole it, right?
in the big alley.
Because he stole it?
Or maybe something else might happen.
No, that's what I heard. No, that was the call from DM. They had done all that work, and I saw them. They were crawling over and grabbed it. Only to call it was used. And fucking he took it. It was from the dirt guard. That's why he ran after.
But it's not able to spit it out. The iron melted into it.
So
it's a constant pain of trying to overcome, but it keeps on going.
Yes. Thinking about the injury that you would get, I'd assume slowness for 2 days.
Yep.
Because it went towards the feet, so we would have slowness.
You have slowness, you have difficulty to hold something, and you have a little bit of mind loss memory.
As if you didn't have enough. Oh god, here we go. By the way,
Australian is going to be like.
By the way, Ash did give me a roll for him to come out because he was fighting Duran. It was a good roll, so if there's anything that he would recognize from that, then yeah.
Understood.
Thank you so much. It was good.
Thank you, Apex.
I hope I didn't drive chaos by just saying fuck it. You guys can fight. I'm pushing ahead.
You guys fuck yourself up. If he would have catched you up, you guys would have won this. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I know. I like if we didn't go.
Also, it's Montan. You know the 30-minute timer? That's not me.
Yeah.
That's Montan who wore sabotage in the dungeon.
So you got one major injury.
I figured as much. It wasn't hard to put together.
Him and me, we were building all of you to go against each other. constantly when I was dragging individually.
I made one statement: work together or we die. They weren't working together. I'm leaving them to die, and I'm taking who wants to survive.
I hit you with the
That's how my mindset was. They're not children. They're all experts.
The funny part was during the end part with the actual fight with the beholder, I was so tempted to just drop a portal and whisper in your ear that you're push your chest.
That was actually a portal to go back at your own. That was an actual
The mindset he's not trustworthy. He's not trustworthy. He's not. I just kept monitoring that to myself because it was temptation. It was super temptation. But
that's the funny part. I even said it till I think everything the beholder said was true. He would grant everything. You can ask all the other deals.
So it was true that Nyx was casting life magic on me?
I would probably
Yeah. Even though everybody's been
when he was making deals, that was honest truth. But like, he was mixing some information to turn you guys against each other.
I was thinking to myself, I don't know.
When you be back in Aether, you can still have doubt about this.
Literally, I was thinking out loud, that can't be true. That can't be true.
Oh yeah, by the way, the big guy with the
That's gonna be interesting next Monday with all the fucking trips between all of you.
I'm also going to be 2 hours late to next Monday, but
Oh, it's funny. We planned for like 3 different people
actually,
to try and kill off
Apex.
Isaac, kill off you. It was fucking hilarious.
Could I
And
get-
each one of them were contemplating it. That was the best fucking part.
You wanna roll? What you wanna roll
Yeah,
for?
stress
When
after.
Target holding his pistol in his hand, looking at it, and then looking up, and then looking down, and looking up.
Well, you're not as stressed, but it's kind of, but that vision of the other version of Aether kind of gives you a bit of a
minion solving all
bit of a little
and all you saw him doing rising his chills.
I am building up so
the back
much.
of his head.
I almost.
I'm here.
Telling me to kill Duran. You told me to go
Oh my
kill
god,
Duran.
how have I been so lucky as far as stress goes this
So I
far?
started tempting Tempest,
I did what I was meant to do.
and then the
figured out how I'm
to
gonna
actually try and kill Durant without me having to do anything.
I saw
It'll be there.
You've actually done it.
So much turmoil. I love it.
Can't get enough.
So much turmoil was so much turmoil was in the entire thing.
I don't have
Hello.
I thought I heard my name. What's up?
You know what's fucked up?
It is.
You guys didn't even
And it was turmoil.
like the champion and you let the treasure over there.
Still that no one can see.
I upgrade him.
Nice. I enjoy.
The same goddamn dude.
You
Oh,
got
thank
more
you.
cats.
I hope you had fun, man. Like I saw you were doing the fireball. So every time I saw you did it, I'd wait like till like the third one and then explode. No one even magic miss out on me. That is because every time I see you like shoot at me, I'd wait a few times and then I explode because I didn't want to be like one hit KO.
Oh, of course not. That's not fire. That's nature magic. That's magic missile with the nature affinity.
That's why I said I said magic missile. That's why I corrected myself. I'm gonna go say hello to those who are still for some fucking reason in Aether. So
They're
you guys are
probably
cool.
hanging out. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go say hello. See you, Yoshi. I hope you ate fine.
Oh yes, I did. Did you have fun, Black Shadow?
Over here. Pull the trigger.
It's almost 9 a.m. I'm dying. But yes, I had fun.
Fair enough. Thank you so much for engaging this module. Your contribution is always underappreciated, and I really do appreciate you.
So the idea is.
Thank you.
Yeah, go get some rest. You sound exhausted.
We're staying up till 8 a.m. to do.
Bye, Elusive. Bye, Apex. Bye, everybody else. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, which,
Bye.
by the way, you seal in Death Club.
And here's the thing. Yep.
Fucking hell. Man. Almost lost it there, but came through okay. Alright. Well... One part of me wants to title today's stream as Beauty is in the Eyes of the Beholder, but at the same time, I'm trying to think of something that's not stupid like that. If I can't think of anything better, it's going to be that. Oh my god. So much went down there. So many injuries. And even at one point getting knocked unconscious. My even a last second roll for stress came out okay. How the fuck am I still hanging in there? Oh god, why is it flickering? There we go. Alright, well, as much as I'd like to keep talking about the RP tonight, I have to sleep for work. And it's going to be a rough night for me, I can tell. I've even got some leftover energy drink. Fuck. But anywho, I'm hot, I'm tired, and I need to get some rest. So, if you are new, consider following, join the Discord, follow my X, I guess it's now. I'm still going to call it Twitter, or it is only Twitter to me. We can talk about the RP and the brand new Aether RP discussion channel. I might be at work, but I'll chime in there every once in a while to see what y'all talking about and also make my own comments. But yeah, much love, big preach everybody. I will see you for the next one. Bye bye. The bread curse. Fuck off.